How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Suikoden III. We made it to Chris's chapter, chapter 2 of Chris's chapter. And we're well on our way. I think we might actually get into the meat and potatoes of the game soon. Everything's getting set up. So, you know, the trinity of playable characters can unite. I suppose Thomas is in there for the, you know, the quadruped unity system. How's it going, Joe Swissrep? Carlos Phillips, how are you? Thank you for remembering the lard. What's going on, Ninja? Atari DC, thank you for the $3 super chat, man. I think I got a little monkey, a little cheeky monkey. Thank you so much, Atari DC. Jonathan Shaw, how are you? How'd you dig the tunes, Jonathan? Michael Lopez feels a league over it. I'll get you out of trouble. I'm just noticing my bitrate dancing around a little bit. I think it's settling. But no, glad to have you here bright and early, Michael. Shio Asami, what's going on? Hey, Nick's random reviews. You got 5 minutes late. What did I miss? The intro. And me just saying that all characters are just about ready to unite, I think. We'll probably get through chapter 3 of Chris's chapter tonight. Although I can't remember for the life of me where we're headed. Do we only have Chris in the party? Yeah, because last time we got Chris up to level 37. We ran into a troll dragon and fought it by herself. And she power leveled a bit, so I think we're going to be good for the rest of the chapter with her anyway. Hey, Nestforce, yeah. Lardy Coden. Precisely. Precisely Coden. Not even sure what I'm supposed to do, but there's only so many places I can even go. Let's go back to Lake Castle for a minute. See if they allow it to happen. Cornrows on the beard. I'm not really too big on the beard stylization. I've had people ask to braid it and things like that. And I have not allowed it as of yet. Yeah, Nestforce, yeah, we're at 25.2k. See if we can keep this going. Keep this growing going. Rodney Cervantes Jr., what's happening? Yeah, time to Suiko this den. That's right. It is indeed time. So let's go ahead and see if we can figure out how to progress the game. Like, I could try to go to that mountainous region and see if we could fight the treasure boss with Chris alone. Maybe we could. Now she's level 37. I have half a mind to try. Let's go to Lake Castle first, though. See if we're allowed to go there, if there's anything there to get. Then, yeah, let's try it. Let's try doing a solo... some solo Chris. I'm really digging how she has a horse. Because I had been complaining the entire game about how slow it is navigating the plains and stuff. And Chris is like, nah, I got a horsey. Makes me wish the other characters could at least rent a horse or something. Or better yet, Hugo rides Fubar. I don't know what the explanation would be for why he can't ride Fubar in a dungeon, but, like, it's not my problem. Think I can get to 30k this year? Possibly. Because, I mean, if we get Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 coming out, like, I do have a tendency to get a lot of traffic for, like, Undertale-related stuff. So that's possible. If we get a Chrono Trigger, if we get actual Chrono Trigger remaster news, that'll probably be good for the channel as well. I would say it's very much possible. We definitely gotta keep working at it. Can't rest on my laurels this year. Den, what does the mine say? Suiko, what about mine? Den. What does my tattoo say? Suiko, what about mine? Den. I hope so, Nestforce. That would be lovely. I'm keeping this, keep this gravy train rolling. All the live long day. Let's Did I ever equip the water rune on Chris? Yeah, I did. Let's sleep at the inn, and yeah, let's go to that dungeon. For the fungin of it. See if we can get Chris up even more levels by herself. I will not save. Oh, it's where... Dude, where's your car? Ace, I summon Ace of Skull in attack mode. Attack 1400, defense 1500. Hope you're not suffering too much summoning sickness, Ace of Skull. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Carlos. I played Chrono Cross. I like Chrono Cross. Played it a few times. I've streamed it 3 times. But I've played it more than that, and you know, in my day. I think Chrono Cross gets a bad rap. Yes, I certainly have. See, let's go back to that aforementioned dungeon. See what kind of crazy loot we can get for Our Lady. Yeah, it's okay, Carlos. How you doing, Leader Jordan? I did manage to get to bed earlier yesterday. And I still slept a lot today. And I also ate a lot today. Maybe I'm less tired, more I'm not eating enough. Not used to the lag recovery diet. My legs have been cooked pretty much all week. Maybe I just haven't been eating enough, and that's why I'm feeling tired. I also haven't gone back to the gym because my legs have been so fried, but I might go tomorrow. Oh, beat your first run of Balatro. Congrats, Leader Jordan. Being a skull monster, okay, I have certainly no problem with summoning. Good. Yeah, I hate autocorrect too. I wouldn't mind it so much if it actually, you know, corrected words that weren't words. But when I type a word like then and it's like, no, you meant those. It's like, well, why though? Why would you think that? Why would you think that I meant a word that wasn't the actual word that I typed? Yeah, whenever I say something stupid or misspell something, I just blame autocorrect. I'm fairly convinced now that, like, because of autocorrect, like, I won't even think... I'll type the wrong word. But because I'm so used to autocorrect, like, correcting it to the right word, that, like, now my brain's is broken. Because of autocorrect. JPA, what's happening? Had storms and tornadoes tonight. Really, supposed to snow tonight. Ah, boo. I mean, we're mostly through March. So we'll have 1, maybe 2 storms left, and we should be getting, you know, starting to cruise into summer again, thankfully. Get some nice weather again. Some nice weather again. Let's... I mean, we just got 500 skill points for Chris. Let's bolster her a bit before we go to this dungeon solo. Solo challenge run. Hey, Sean, what's happening? Oh, is that what you did, Dean Rainey? How's that life going for you? I hope it's going well. You know what they say, if you love... You know, it's great to be able to do something for a living that you love, so I'm glad to hear that you've achieved your life's mission, Dean. Yeah, I need to play Balatro at some point. It sounds neat. Rogue light poker type of thing. I'm into that notion. Yeah, there's probably a way to disable autocorrect. In all likelihood. One of your friends was showing it was snowing. Gross. It was frosty this morning. Oh, in Scotland. Getting beautiful and sunny, finally. Yeah, days are getting longer. Yeah, nights getting shorter. Excuse me, I mean, we hit daylight savings time. Which I think was actually beneficial to me this year. Some years I struggle with it, but this year I think it was alright. Like going to bed a little earlier. I mean, I've been getting up earlier because of the premieres that I've been airing. I'm thinking when I start doing Suikoden II on the regular, I'll air them 1 hour later. Because I gotta be honest with you, waking up at noon every day is like kind of killing me a bit. So I might set the premieres for an hour later. I'm thinking about it. We'll see how she goes. Yeah, we'll raise swing and maybe heavy damage and accuracy if I have enough, which I do. Ooh, making some French toast. Very good. Yeah, no horse in town. Yeah, makes sense to me. Makes sense where I grew up. That was Boris right there. Just chilling. I'll worry about him later. Right now, I'm gonna heal again. Or should I just use a medicine? Nah, we'll heal. This might be a bad idea, but we'll save it again now. So we won't, at least we won't lose our skill points. That we have just acquired. And just save some from some French toast. Like, have you ever heard of... I mean, I'm sure you've heard of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the cereal. Well, at least up in Canada for a while, they had French Toast Crunch, which I would indulge in from time to time. Spring ahead helped me get on a good sleep schedule. Good. Get up at 6 a.m. now. Yeah, I was getting up very late and just stayed up through, yeah, stayed through it on daylight savings. After a few days, I was on a good schedule. Good, good. I'm gonna try to fix your stream problem. Yeah, sure thing, Ace of Skull. We'll be here. Yeah, like, I want them to just get rid of daylight savings time. Like, ultimately, I don't really care which one they go with. Just stop it. Is there one person on Earth that still wants daylight savings time? Like, I mean, I'm talking about, like, either leave it in daylight savings time in perpetuity or get rid of it. Like, just pick one and stay with it. I don't know if I've ever talked to anyone who's like, no, every year, twice a year, I so look forward to daylight savings time. It's my favorite part of the year. Nobody says that. So why do we still do it? Yeah, French toast, yeah, sounding, yeah, très bien. Oui, oui, monsieur. Joe DeNeno, what's happening? Yeah, not I, good sir. Yeah, it's... I don't like it. It's not good for the circadian rhythm and all of that jazz. I heard that, like, people will... Like, people die around it. Like, unless it's an idea to, like, cull the population. Here the people die even just, like, around daylight savings time. Like, there's more, like, heart issues or something. I don't know for sure, but that's what I've heard. Could I have some French toast, please, and thank you? Hey, Brown Electrons, I love the Bloodhound Gang. Or at least the song The Bad Touch. I used to listen to it a lot in high school. I could mostly recite the entire song by memory. I would probably get tripped up in a few places. But yeah, that's all. I don't want to say the song's a guilty pleasure, but I like it a lot. I don't listen to, like, a lot of their other stuff. Like, I know they have other stuff, obviously, but it's mostly just that song. Yeah, increases health issues. You know, if the spring ahead occurs, yeah, and everyone loses an hour of sleep. I mean, unless we just keep perpetually gaining an hour of sleep. That I could, like, almost get behind. Until the afternoons, like, 2 in the morning, like... I think I'd be into the... Yeah, guilty pleasure turn, yeah, I think it's the base. I used to go into sleep around midnight, yeah, waking up around noon. I mean, I used to sleep for like 12 hours when I could. It happens less now. But yeah, like I'm saying, like once Suikoden 2 once I start pumping out Suikoden 2 videos, I might put them back an hour. Like, I know nothing's stopping me from just going back to bed after I get up, but I don't want to. Like, I should just upload them. Like, I should just upload them earlier. Or upload them like an hour later. That's probably all. That's probably the slight modification I need. Because, like, even if I end the stream at 4 and go immediately to bed, like, I'm at, you know, that's 8 hours. And I never do, so I'm getting, like, 7 hours. I mean, I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out or I won't. But, like, also part of it is, like, I'm not used to just springing out of bed like I used to. Like, in my 20s, like, if I set my alarm, I could just spring out of bed. Sometimes. Nowadays, I usually need to lay there and grumble for, like, an hour before I'll actually get up. Gotta make sure I'm sufficiently rested. Need to get those videos pumping out. I should be more efficient with my video creation. I mean, I got a little work done today, but not as much as I would have liked. Yeah, how many levels are we gonna get out of this scenario? Is that what we go by daylight savings time to the sundial? I have no idea. Does the sundial go by daylight savings regardless? I mean, I'm assuming not, but I don't actually know. What? Cast Dancing Flame? Here's this food, it casts magic. Hey, true, yeah, love the grumble. True indeed. So I work third shift, I usually take my first day off. Right, to reset my sleep schedule. Sleep like 18 hours, yeah. Waking up to drink juice or something. Then I'm off on the weekends and like... Well, I mean, that might be part of it too. Like, even when I'm off on the weekends, I'm still getting up at noon. Which, like, I hear that having, like, a wake-up time's, like, better than having a bedtime. But this could be bad. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, I did just save it. I better attempt to run here. Attempt to run. Should have used the kindness runes, but I didn't. Blake Martin, ever part in the Suikoden fan forums in the 2000s? I used to stomp around in, like, the game FAQs, like, Suikoden 2 forums a little bit. I don't remember if I ever participated in, like, the Suiko Source forums or anything. I'm actually gonna heal here. With the kindness drops. Then try to run some more. Hey, Anthony Jordan, yeah, what exactly is the sleep schedule I keep hearing about? No, I don't have a motorcycle, despite how I look. I like to lay in bed, yeah, 30 minutes before I get out of it. But yeah, cast more magic at me, why don't you? I mean, that keeps us alive, so... I'm gonna try to run again, though. Good. I'll just know better than to try to lock horns with those opponents. So yeah, we're going to this area with just Chris. I don't really recommend doing this. I mean, I've never done it before, but I'm trying now. We're level 37. It's fairly tanky at the moment, but I don't know if this is gonna work out well for us. Good. Hey, Harry Knuckles, relatable. Love Harv, but I love Harv's beard more. Me too, to be honest. Should have maybe brought an escape talisman if I can even get them, I'm not sure. With Chris. I probably could at the item shop, come to think of it. Activate the... Excuse me. Activate the spell card monster reborn to special summon Ace of Skull back to the field. First special ability, doubling his attack and defense. Very good. Glad you're extra powered up now, Ace of Skull. Best to sleep in... I've heard that. Best to sleep in 90-minute increments, so 6 hours, 7.5 hours are ideal. Suikoden and Reddit, I was lit at the... Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. I'm gonna stomp around in the forums a bit more at some point. Right now, I'm trying to just stay away from... Like... I'm trying to, like, not spoil the Suikoden 2 remaster for myself, like, too much. Like, if I hear anything... Like, if anyone tells me stuff about it, like, in the chat or whatever, it's sort of like a... Like, it's fine for the most part. I just kind of want to keep my head buried in the sand about it, like, a little bit. But once I get all the way through it, I'm gonna be digging. How you doing, Jared? Yeah, just glad we're all talking about it. Yeah, as well as playing it. I think Suikosaur's the only one left, yeah. Everything else died off, sadly. Yeah, there was like another Suiko forum, I thought, that wasn't Suikosaur's. I got hooked on Reddit last year, just kind of dipped in and out. I'll go through my, like, Reddit phases. I haven't been looking at it too close. Like, I tend to look at Reddit the most when I'm, like, just Googling stuff. It's like, okay, first Reddit selection. Just run from this grouping. Like, they won't kill me, but it's gonna take forever. And they don't give that much experience. Fixed your stream, nice. The stream I've been streaming for over... Oh, so you... Wait, what? You fixed your stream, but the stream said... Oh, said you've been streaming for over 5 hours, which you have not. Yeah, no, I don't know what that's about. I remember Nesticle. Yeah, Herb needs... Yeah, sleep all day, I do. Gary P2, what's happening? Happy Wednesday to you. Yeah, there's like an optional... There's like a treasure boss type thing in this dungeon. And I'm seeing if I can fight it solo with Chris here. I do remember reading something that so-called recommend 8 hours of sleep yet isn't exactly accurate. Something I heard about recently, I was watching like this this Navy SEAL YouTuber. And he was saying that like the optimal like nap, like to actually nap, what you should do is you should lay down, you should like for example, like lay down on the floor and like put your feet up on the bed. And just, like, rest for, like, 8 minutes. Otherwise, it's not a nap, it's sleep. I haven't tried this, but... I kind of do something like that. Like, not for 8 minutes, but, like, when I'm in the bath, like, soaking in Epsom salts, I do tend to put, like, my feet up on, like, the wall. And, like, slink down a little bit. So, like, I don't know if that helps. I don't know if it helps as much as I would want, because, like... I'm not flat, because, like, the... You know, my head is still, like, up, because I'm sort of, like, U-shaped in the tub. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. Like I said, I haven't tried it yet, though. I just saved it right, yeah. How you doing, Guy James? Hope we get some juicy mods, yeah. I'm sure we will in time. Oh, yours part of Suikosaurus? Nice. Tenzin Pass, Lorenuel, a few others. Not doing too bad. Okay, GF pointed out that Moana 2, I was out on Blu-ray. Yeah, I'm like, neat. 10 years ago, it's like, ew, those weirdos on Reddit, but now it's like the only, yeah, trustworthy website left. No, it's just like a regular-sized bathtub, true. Yeah, choose not to sleep, like God, so you can sleep when you're dead. As they say. Alright, so let's just mano-a-mano this Chimera, see what happens. Chris seemed fairly resistant to fire against that other enemy we fought, so... Well, that's poison, not fire. This could be bad. This might not work out, but we'll see. As long as Chris goes first every time, I think we have a shot. Unless he does 200 damage all of a sudden. No, we're probably good. I'm gonna attack again. Yeah, I think we have a good chance here. Looked up to see how much Moto 2 would be on a 4K. Does $50? That seems like a lot for any movie. Huddle Shuffle, what's happening? Yeah, geez, Chimera. Yeah, pick a head, right? Think you can have the best of all the worlds, but no. Pick one. Oh, picked up the Blu-ray, yeah, for 25. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine here. I'm not terribly worried at the moment. Now I'm wondering how many levels Chris will get for this ordeal. Like, are you gonna shoot right up to level 40 or something? Hold on a second, where's the muffin? I have a muffin. I do still have a muffin left. Right here. I have one muffin left. I did, however, just eat two, I think it was Angus burgers. Maybe it's prime rim burgers, but I had two burgers. And I also had a bowl of beefaroni. Yeah, that was a massacre. Wasn't even that much experience. You got a lot of skill points, though. Do you know the Muffin Man, Jonathan? Say going into work when you're sleep deprived just as bad as being drunk at work. I believe that. Which is double unfortunate for me because I like to drink at work. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, you shaped in a bathtub. Sounds like a good start. Yeah, to a Beards Only. Yeah, Beards Only fans page. I've thought about doing a stream from my tub before. Like, I mean, just put on a pair of shorts and just be in my tub. I'm pretty sure I could get my camera to reach the bathroom from where I'm sitting. Like, I could probably do it. And then I could use the PS5 controller as a mic. Like, I think I could actually make that happen. Yeah, what kind of loot do we have? Pretty good loot, I think. It's not insanely good, but it was... I think it was worthwhile. A worthwhile excursion. Yeah, get better. Yeah, we got a better helmet. I think I'd rather have the lightning resist. Okay, we don't have a better armor, but, like, we have a bunch of people we can equip stuff on. Do I have anything better than the power glove, though? You heard me. We got a Mother Earth rune, though. That's like the super-powered... That's the super-powered Earth rune. A more powerful, yeah, Earth rune. I don't want Chris to have it. Yeah, 108 bubbles of destiny, yeah. Well, let's get out of here. And we made, like, what, 50k off of that? That was alright. Yeah, 25 seems like a lot, but the Blu-ray combo with the DVD copy... Oh, and a digital code. Yeah, that's not bad. If we die right now, I'm gonna be a little annoyed, to be quite honest with you. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, bathhouse, and I think in every Suikoden game. I'll be showing off at least one bathhouse scene in particular. So I want to do a little bit of gene reconnaissance. Just fight it out, Chris. Dr. Dum D. Dumminson, what's happening? Wi-Fi is kind of slow right now, so if the question's duplicated, don't answer it. Would you recommend Shenmue for the Dreamcast? Shenmue is a weird game to recommend. It's generally either you love it or you hate it. I love it. So, like... I would recommend it, but would also give the warning that, like, you might play it for, like, an hour and a half and be like, this game is garbage. If you've ever played the Yakuza games, if you like them at all, it's a way more basic Yakuza. Like, much more basic. I mean, back when I played it in, 2000, it was revolutionary. Now it's not really anything special. Oddly, there is no bribe option in this one. There is in 1 and 2. I can't remember if there is in 4. I think there is in 5. Yeah, Yakuza, yeah, easier to get into. Shenmue's a bit clunky, but I like it. Shenmue's a vibe. Yeah, no kidding, Yakuza, yeah, like a Shenmue crossover. I would love to see that, personally. We made it out. Well, we didn't make it out, but like we're gonna make it out. Unless we get unlucky with those beetle enemies. Which we might, but we saved it so we can try a few times. I only played Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth. Still haven't played like the main show. I have a bunch of them physical. Bunch of Yakuza games physical. I just haven't tried them. I mean, even Like a Dragon I have physical. I think Infinite Wealth's the only one well, I mean, there's other ones I don't have, but I don't think I bought that one physical. That's what I'm trying to say. Like a Dragon I liked a lot. The other ones, like, at least conceptually, I think I'd like them. I just haven't gotten around to playing them. So let's get out of here, figure out what in tarnation we're supposed to be doing. Maybe getting, you know, collecting some people and the Brass Castle. What's going on, Gene? Quick question. Good Game Pass. Oh, no, oh, they're all on Game Pass, eh? You just haven't had time to try, actually. I think that's part of it for me, too, because, like, there's so many of them now. That, like, if I were to just play one, it almost seems like if I'm gonna play one, I should play them all type of thing. You like Shenmue, I think you're guaranteed, yeah, to like the other ones. Yeah, Gene, I've played a lot of FF7. FF7's one of my favorite games. Like, no joke, I must have streamed it like 6 times, if not 7. What do I think of Eiyuden Chronicles? I thought it was fine. Like, I like Suikoden more. It's mechanically, it's very much like Suikoden. But I like Suikoden more. There's something about it that just didn't quite click with me like Suikoden does. That's quite the fan service shot. Of the breastplate. How you doing, Mr. Slime Guy? No, some people will say stuff in the chat that I think's a joke and they're dead serious, so, like... I'll just answer stuff straight sometimes. Yeah, Brian, yeah. Okay, well fine, we'll fight then, since I tried to run away 4 times. And it didn't work. Go on sale all the time, yes. If you wake out, the sale's gonna be much bigger, yeah. Sink, yeah. Time sink than money sink. Corey McLean, how are you? Oh, you didn't like it. Yeah, it just didn't feel... It doesn't feel the same. Like, I don't even know... I can't even really articulate what my problem was with it. And I know there's, like, DLC coming out... Or DLC has been coming out for it, but I just haven't tried any of it yet. But yeah, doing alright. Yeah, it felt off. And, like, I'm under the impression they're gonna get, like, sequels and stuff. I just hate, like, dressing it down at all with it being Murayama's last work. I really do. But, like, just trying to call it like I see it. But, I mean, like, I like Suikoden 1 more than Eiyuden, but, like, Suikoden 2 is like one of my favorite games ever, so... If we get a follow-up to it, it might have hit its stride. Although, Eiyuden Chronicles Rising, like the town simulator thing that came out, I probably enjoyed that more than 100 Heroes, oddly. Oh, really, Brian? I think I bought 3 copies FF7 on the PS1. The first 2 were stolen. I think by the same person. Who does that? I need to steal multiple copies of the same game. I mean, I guess if they're reselling it for crack or something. Yeah, games treat me well, Corey. We just kind of took a... just kind of went here, fought the boss I really had no business going to fight, but we beat it, and... It's harder, like, getting here than going back, because those beetle enemies can cast magic that just seriously damage Chris here. But we got some decent loot, and got a bunch of skill points, so we'll get her all toned up here. Yeah, Switch is my companion, at least. Oh, I actually got some free time. Oh yeah, I can play a game for a little bit. Yeah, GF. Yeah, let's do something. Right. No, I get it for sure. You know, the significant others, we love them, but they do eat up a lot of spare time. For certainly. Yeah, I hope the sequel's better. Same. Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1 and 2 for a little over 30. Nice. 3, 4, 5, and 6 paid the most was above 20. I forget which ones I have. But I have a couple of them. Yeah, I thought you meant 7. Excited for tomorrow. Oh, there's a new Bleach game coming out? I didn't even hear about it. I've heard Bleach is good, I've just never played it. Or watched it, I mean. Remember this homeless guy that stole a phone from Walmart? Then he calls his phone provider saying, I want to activate this phone I stole from Walmart. And they're just like, okay, sir. Gladly. How you doing, Cactus? Yeah, isn't that coming out tonight? Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Fortunately, though, I'll have the COVID. Sorry to hear that, Cactus. But yeah, I hope you can enjoy it just the same. Oh, cousin was a druggie, gotcha. She and her friends stole so many people. Eventually they started robbing homes. All got caught in the police thing. That's too bad. I mean, it's too bad that they went down that path, you know. Hopefully they learned a lesson. I remember buying a copy of Pokemon Platinum after losing my first copy. Yeah, and the first copy reappeared after getting a new one. I had that happen with, I think it was Tales of the Abyss. It was either Tales of the Abyss or Shadow of the Colossus, I forget. I honestly think what happened was, like, someone borrowed it and forgot they had it, then remembered they had it, and they just kind of, like, quietly left it at my place because they were like, oh shit, I still have the game. Because it was in, like, a very oddly, like, I would have never missed it spot, like, on the floor kind of thing. Or, like, I don't know, maybe a roommate was playing and it was, like, in their room for, like, I don't know, but... I mean, these things happen. It took you years to get your wife into Suikoden. Oh, nice. Yeah, needless to say, I created a monster. I mean, it's a good monster to create. The best things about Yakuza is they're not ashamed, you have being games. Yeah, if you get COVID, vitamin C, D, zinc, help me tremendous. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I still hadn't caught it. Like, I think I would know if I had it, but, like, as far as I know. Consider myself lucky. I mean, it's not like I'm, you know, I don't have any kids, I don't really go out like that much, so. Stuck my head in the sand over it. Hey, Matt Henneman, yeah, her running animation seems gittery. Yeah, there's something weird about it. Sir Goki the other day pointed out that, like, it seems like the run cycle, like, the top half of their body has less frames of animation than the lower half of their body. And it just looks weird. Yeah, people stole phones from Walmart all the time. Joke's on them. Prepaid phones can't be activated. Okay. Until their purchases. Yeah, demo phone come. Pre-blacklisted. It's so funny to be, like, I don't know why this is happening, but, like, a couple months ago, YouTube decided that, like, I'm getting notifications like, hey, we didn't find any issues with this video that you uploaded 2 years ago, and it can now be published. Yeah. No issues were found with Pokey is actually helpful in Earthbound shorts. Thanks. I mean, it's good they didn't find any issues, but, like, why did it take this long? Let's talk to Boris. Yeah, Godot is the best. Yeah, watching that dude run, yeah, cracks me up. Yeah, let's run around and talk to some folks. I think what we have to do is at the Brass Castle. Yeah, running with a rune up your ass, yeah. But yeah, the upper body has like 3 frames of animation. Lower body has more. I told my ex when I had COVID. We talked on the phone. She was surprised it took me 2 months to get over it. I mean, sometimes illnesses will just hammer you. There we go. I'm wrong, milady. Like, it's been almost a decade now, but like when I had mono, I was like... I forget if it was 2 or 3 months before I could like... I think I was out of work for 2 months. Because I was just destroyed. And even then, I didn't feel right again until, like, I don't know, 9 months later. Like, it just knocked the shit out of me. Something wrong, milady? Not at all, Salome. Feeling a little better, so I'm gonna make my rounds. Like, I know mono, like, hangs on a bit, but... I got it bad. Please do take care. By the way, have you finished your preparation for the battle, milady? Yeah, I think we're ready. Yeah, I'm prepared. Oh, can I plan our formation? Actually. See, my lady. You mean I'm gonna put all of them in the... Like, why wouldn't I put them all in... Like, do that? It seems like the thing I should do. Yeah, I really didn't have the two of us becoming friends again. No, on the bingo card. I mean, 2025 has been a weird year for me. I don't think it's just me. It's been pretty all over the place. Like, where I'm sitting now in March, like, there's some years I've had that were, like, less eventful than, like, these 3 months have been for me. Yeah, mono's no joke. Yeah, glad you got over it. Okay, thank you, thank you. It kind of worked out for me because, like, when I got it, like, at the job I had at the time, I had, like, 300 some odd hours of sick time. So, like, I got paid. I got paid for it. So, like, that was good. Like, I wasn't out any money for it, but... It was wretched, though. Like, just sleep and sleep and sleep. Like, I would sleep for, like, you know, 12, 13, 14 hours, get up, like, try to, like, drink some water or eat something, immediately go back to bed. And that was just my life for a couple months. Go ask our men to make haste in their preparations, is that alright? Please. If I get the choice, my main overworld character... Oh, yeah, it's female. Yeah, just... yeah, I get you. It's better to watch for many hours. Yeah, one time I held my lady's hand. Is there any correlation? But since I had COVID, I haven't even got... Oh, really? I haven't even gotten, like, a super bad cold. I mean, that's good. Got your immune system in order, maybe. Ever get that feeling when you forget that you're feeling well, and then you finally get ill, and you're like, yeah, always take it for granted. Like, I got... Like, when I started going back to the gym, I got a cold, and, like... It hung on for a while. Indeed, our complex relationship with the lizard clan makes matters complicated. But yeah, it's an easy... Health is an easy thing to take for granted, but when you don't have it, it's like... You definitely miss it. That way, at the sleep with COVID, yeah, people will say... Yeah, that's good. Your body needs the rest, but they don't understand when you're constantly sleeping. Right, yeah, it does affect you mentally. Now follow through with our Zexton Council orders and attack the Lizard Clan of the Great Hollow. Yeah, like when you can't breathe through the nostrils. Yeah, your nose runs so... Yeah, your nose runs so much it's hard to sleep. Or both. Yeah, sleeping's just miserable. Like, usually when I'm like that, I can only sleep, like, kind of sitting up. I'll usually just jam Kleenex up both my nostrils and just sleep that way. Wake up, it's just, ugh. It's gross no matter what. Revenge will be sweet. Stay in battle formation. We'll prove that Zexons are a force to be reckoned with. I do try to use this stuff. I actually have some right here. I talked about on stream a bunch of times, but, like, they don't sponsor me or anything, but, like, it's called Sinus Plumber. It's basically, like, capsium that you spray up your nose. Yeah, it has cayenne pepper and horseradish in it. It also has eucalyptus and wintergreen to like, dull the spiciness. But it clears the sinuses out something fierce. It's great for when I have a cold. They'll be very disappointed. Yes. Oh, NyQuil works best for you. Yeah, this time around I needed, I got like Benylin, mucus, and phlegm because I was having unproductive coughs. But once I had, once I took it, it was better. It just kind of stayed in my lungs for a bit. I made it through a day without having a nap. Yeah, I wanted to celebrate. Yeah, antihistamine, will dry your nose. Gotcha, also put you to sleep. Let's move out. And I'm feeling better now. Like I said, I've been sleeping a lot, but like... Or I've been napping a lot. Like I said, I think if I just push... Once Suikoden 2 starts... Once I start doing my Suikoden 2 HD videos... I think I'll just put the premiere time back, like, ahead an hour, so they start at 1 instead of noon my time. Just because I stay up late streaming, like, I think that'll just help. That extra hour will make all the difference. Great Hollow will soon be in sight. Proceed with caution. Scouts report that the Karaya clan is also assembled here. What of Boris and Percival? Like, I know that I don't have to, like, have a premiere, but, like, I just like to. I think it's better if I premiere them. I mean, being a streamer and having, like, an active chat audience anyway, I think premieres are, like, extra beneficial, for that sort of viewer base. Because, it's business as usual for the chat, but I also get to participate in the chat. So it's, like, fun for me in a different way. Latest message says they're in place, Captain. Spearhead formation. Leo, take point. Zexons, forward. You heard the Captain. Let's make it happen. Salome, I leave it to you to signal Boris and Percival. I want the timing right. I think Chris is gonna just absolutely just ass blast this whole war battle herself. Yes, Captain. Let's just go ahead and have her go forward. Yes. And you two can just sit here and wait and look pretty. And packets of Chinese mustard? What's the deal with Chinese mustard? Is it spicy? Oh, nice. Found me through the Suikoden short tip clips. Nice. Leading up to the remaster. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be getting use out of those, especially lately, so I'm happy for that. Like, I mean, it's kind of what I wanted. Like, when I first started doing shorts, I knew, like, there was a handful of games I wanted to do shorts for, like Suikoden 2. But then once I heard about the remaster, I'm like, well, I'll do 1 and 2. So, the timing was good. Seems you've been noticed. So glad I've been able to help. For a straight fight anyway. Alright, Chris. Alright, level 38, Chris. Let's go. Well, I mean, that one guarded. Demo 1, have you been? You casting healing? Oh, that was the Phoenix, whatever. 393. Chris become unbalanced, though. Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh, hey, I forgot about Monday Night Raw. GF is like, why should I care? I was like, your boy Sethy's going to be on. GF's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And you're like, yeah, yeah. Whatevs. We'll just do this again. And... oh, can't stay because I gotta work early, but may the Lard be with you always. Yeah, have a good one, Demo One. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you've been well. Yeah, it can be very spicy. Chinese mustard, eh? Usually don't watch shorts that often. Yeah, but mine helped. Excellent. Seen this post that Gundam group, the guy's cat got in the room, he kept all his Gundam models, and it was a real catastrophe. Hey, you help break that facade she has. For you, little girl, getting out of here alive will not be so simple. She's like, what are you talking? She's like looking around all shifty-eyed. I don't know what you mean. By your cowardly acts, our comrades are gone forever, but now we'll have retribution. We'll have Bushin, then Bushin again. We'll have retribution. Retribution? I don't know. I could have said that better. Oh, come on. Do I hear a Speedy the cat stirring? I'll catch you later. Our wife got home. Hey, time to watch a different part of Suikoden III. Hey, have a good one, Corey. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you and the wife have a good night. Asbo, where do you think you're going? Hi, Speedy the cat. Come here. Come here, buddy. You're coming here whether you like it or not, Speedy the cat. Good boy. Oh yeah, Gundam style? I do, Carlos. That song was a guilty pleasure. Cat destroyed a $300 perfect grade Gundam Molo along other casualties. I mean, that's a cat thing if I ever heard it. It was very cat-like. Follow me in. Barbarians, you'll learn the strength of our knights. And... yeah, that song was everywhere. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, Anthony. Remember when Party Rock... oh, but the Party Rock, yeah, that was LMFAO, wasn't it? Yeah, that was everywhere, too. I went on a Harv binge. I found an old skit video of mine. Which one was that? I did a handful of skits back in the day. There we go. Chris is chopping Lucia up. Carving her up. Ricky Santana, how have you been? I have months that I don't come back here. Take care, dude. Yeah, hugs from Costa Rica as always. Hey, hope you're well, Ricky. Thanks for popping in. Retreat. Boris. Praise to the earth spirits in the name of our fallen ancestors. We are called forth towards thine enemy. How many hours do I have in here? Probably 35 hours or so. We're a decent way in. We're just finishing off Chris's scenario. Then we'll have done the whole Trinity of folks. Boris just got hammered. Let's keep it going, Boris. Grr. He's story related, so he ain't gonna die. Best not. Chris, do your thing. Yeah, just one-shots that lizard fighter. I mean, she's living up to her mythos anyway. Just waylaying the troop by herself. Now 1v1. I think I actually do need to be a little careful here. That's 3 units, I think. Might have gotten a little big for my britches there. I don't believe it. Well, we'll see. So much for that. Pretty fine. Good. All is good here. Nights are fresh and good. Watching 101 Dalmatians. Right on. Just relax a little bit. Have much stuff to do. The embarrassment of retreat. Memory ain't too good, but I remember you were announcing if you like watching bad skits. Oh, that might have been my old channel intro thing. Like my old channel trailer. Yeah, watching a human evolve. Yeah, really weird. There we go. I think that's What about there? No, I'm doing well. What's new, Harv? Do you have pets? Yeah, I have Speedy the cat. He's all snuggled up on my legs here. This is too much. Now follow me in. I love hearing you say that, Chris. Yeah, Speedy's well. He just made an appearance. Now he's all cozied in. Going on a lizard hunt. Don't fall into their holes. Don't get too excited, Boris. Why not, Percival? We should relish the chance to avenge Captain Galahad's death. And get back at the barbarians for their deception. Say there's plenty to get riled up about. Point is taken, but today our main goal is to demonstrate our power. Don't get distracted and stray from the main battle group. Milady, I'll take up position at the rear to observe the progress of battle. Sure, that's why you want to take up the rear. Please be careful. No, I like dogs okay. I just... This apartment just isn't really conducive for dog ownership. Like, I wouldn't even want to have 2 cats in here. It'd be a little cramped. And I mean, like, dogs, they aren't really, like, same with, like, just my lifestyle in general. I just like how if I want to go somewhere for a weekend, I can just leave food out for cats. And everything will be fine. But with a dog, you know, you gotta get, like, a sitter and stuff. Can't really, like, leave a dog alone at home for very long. I mean, I don't mind other people's dogs. I mean, yeah, I don't know a lot of, like... I mean, there's, like, Christinas and stuff, but I don't hear a lot of girls that go by Chris, generally. Very often. Pineapple Super Pineapple. I haven't played Doom 64, no. Take him out. Keep rolling, baby. Okay, Leo. You just have a nap, that's fine. You and your horse just rest there for a bit. Get some R&R. I know what you mean. Yeah, I got a Doberman puppy. Yeah, 5 months ago, post-grad. She could be a handful, yeah, at a time. They're like permanent toddlers in a way. Yeah, just like how dogs, yeah, are more affectionate. They're definitely more, yeah, like... Cats can be affectionate too, but dogs are like more, on the surface your friend. Cats do have a tendency to be like, you're my servant, human. Like, it just kind of, like, the way that they roll. How's it going, David? Yeah, guy's named Chris. Yeah, usually Christopher. Yeah, allergic to animal dander. Oh, yeah, so if I get bathed... Right, yeah, I get that, too. I get all snotty and teary-eyed. Because, yeah, like, Speedy's a pretty affectionate guy, but... I mean, I've definitely seen some cats that have a, you know, an attitude. Hey, Sheba, the Lizard Clan's fighter units will challenge you. You inferior hardheads know nothing of the honor of fighting. Let me be the one to avenge the murder of our late chief. Oh, no. Yeah, I definitely haven't had a Chihuahua. They're cat-like in that way. They, You're an indentured servant to a Chihuahua, are you? Good job, Percival. Leo, stop dying, would you? Dude. Like, you look like you should be badass. Stop dying. You're the queen of Chris's crew. Just constantly getting KO'd. I raised a couple of newborn kittens. Yeah, their attitude develops really early, do they? Like 4 or 5 weeks early. Yeah, I love dogs and cats, but due to people in my life... Oh, landlord not allowing certain pets. Oh, that's too bad. Not allowed to have a fur baby. Well, maybe someday again down the road. Thomas O'Mahony, what's happening? Doggone lizard men. You always causing a fuss. As I feared, the 6 nights were too much for us. I know when I play as Lizard Man and Soul Calibur, I cause a fuss. Well, my Chihuahua talks back when she gets scolded. Little hairball. Zodiac Omega, what's up? Have 3 Chihuahuas, 2 Yorkies, 3 Good lord. 3 Chorkies, 1 Yorkie is Prego, 2 Chorkies are Prego. Mazel tov? Events seem to be going well, Captain. Well, that's a busy household for sure. It's a lot of puppers. Let's hope it continues. Shove those barbarians back inside their grimy little holes. Ready, Percival? Ready and willing, let's have at it. Yeah, get down from there, Chihuahua. You're not my real dad. Let's not get carried away. We're here to show them the dignity of Zexa, not to exterminate them. Derek Gregg, what's happening? Emulating Suikoden 3 right now, too. Oh, are you? Almost about to choose... Yeah, I'm getting there myself. About to choose the Flame Champion. I choose Godot, yeah, although Hugo is canon. I'm probably going to go with Hugo this time around. Yeah, PCSX too. I'm using that as well. I'm pretty sure the first time I played this game I chose Godot as the Flame Champion, but I'm going to go with Hugo this time around. Not to mention Hugo plus Fubar is busted. They're so powerful. Their actions have already overstepped these bounds. Yeah, Chapter 2 and Chris. Once we get through Chris, it's time to choose the Flame Champion. That'll inevitably be tonight. I really want a bearded dragon. Don't think I would be opposed to a new... Oh, New World Tarantula? Really? Anymore? It's happening, Terminator. Yeah, game looks pretty cool. Looks like the White Maiden of the Night Swan's bloodshed. I'd say it's worth playing. I've said this 100 times during the playthrough, but, like... This game's, like, kind of slow in certain ways. Which will get under my skin from time to time, but, like, outside of that, it's been pretty solid. Wait, Leo. Chris's scenario hasn't been so bad because we have horses to ride around on, so, like, just travel is faster. I wish that there was mounts that I could travel on with everyone's scenario. Just to make the... You know, going through the plains that I go through all the time while I'm... You know, while my ADHD is searching for Stars of Destiny and trying to fight boss monsters and stuff. Treasure boss monsters. Hypnophobia, what's happening? Hypnopompia. Welcome to the chat in any case. Yeah, Hugo just feels a lot more Suikoden-y. Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, it does feel clunky. Yeah. Yeah, clunky, I guess is probably the best way to put it. But I mean, I could find something to complain about with, like, every game. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean I dislike it, I just feel like it's part of my duty to be like, I like this game, but here's criticisms I have of it. Because I know there's some things when I play games that, like, it's basically only me is gonna care. But because I notice, I feel like I need to point it out. Yeah, like Vegito, yeah, Hubar, yeah, Fugo, yeah, it would be their fusion name. Santiago, how you doing? Oh yeah, there's Suikoden 3, 4, and 5. Or yeah, unless you just mean me playing it. I just kind of, spur of the moment, decided to stream it because the remasters came out. Because I didn't want to stream the remasters yet. So I thought, what the hell, I'll stream Suikoden 3, 4, and 5. Access Clan, what's happening? Final Fantasy VI is a masterpiece, I agree. New worlds are found in the Americas. They tend to be less docile and their venom extremely. Oh, versus Old World, which tends to be a lot more aggressive and not as lethal. Okay. Not lethal, their venom can be bad. Yeah, same. Say Suikoden 3 is the least favorite of the saga, but still good. Yeah, totally. Like, it's still Suikoden. Wasn't expecting to meet the Karaya clan chief so soon after the treaty negotiations. Now you're coming forward personally one more. But I also like the whole Trinity system, how you get to see, like, everyone's point of view. Like, I do like that. That's part of what makes the games, like, that's not the issue I have with, like, the pacing. Like, that I get. Like, the whole, well, we're gonna show you all three sides here and set everything up. Like, that I like. Couldn't resist seeing the pretty face of the Zexonite captain again. You have a treacherous tongue. You know the half of it. And you, White Maiden, come with the treacherous sword that you took lives from my clan. Hold that bloodied sword of yours even now. What's my opinion on the mobile Suikoden? I'm optimistically skeptical. Like, I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna try to like it, but I know it's a mobile game. It might disappoint me. Yeah, Suikoden 1, yeah, it does. Also have a bunch of transitional dungeon areas you have to run back and forth through to get to places. I think my issue with 3 opposed... Like, I know 1 and 2 do it, but I find they don't keep you from, like, teleporting as long as Suikoden 3 does. Like, you get the teleporter girl, like, kinda early. And then, like, the blinking mirror, like, not much too far after it. Suikoden 3, I'm like 35, 36 hours into it. Still no Vicky, still no blinking mirror. If it's war, you won't. I mean, I sort of understand why, but... I don't know, they could have made her recruitable, and... then at least, like, Hugo and Godot could have used her or something, but... I don't know, if we ever get a re-release of this, like, I would hope we get either, like, a fast-forward or, you know, some quality-of-life adjustments. That's really my only criticism. Your type of honorable war? Cryans did not think of a sneak attack massacre as being war or honorable. Gabe Greco, what's happened? Recommendations for what I should play after Final Fantasy VI? Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I agree. What's going on, Jose? You're like, how many times can the burn the Karayan village scene? Yeah. Yeah, how many times can, you know, show the burn the Karayan village scene? Konami's answer was only yes. Yeah, Trinity system was a high point, testament of an era where games are not afraid to take risks. As my ancestors did before me, I, the new Lizard Clan chief, take an oath of vengeance. The Zexonites will do their duty to protect their people. Captain Lightfellow, Lord Salome. What is it? Sir, the Harmonian army has reached eastern grassland. We must retreat immediately. Exactly where did this message come from? From Venedal's Exe, sir. We work from them. From the council, work for them. Yeah, chapter 4. Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy VII aren't connected. All the Suikoden games are connected. Form the rest of our forces quick. Well, like, there's a few... All the numbered Suikoden games are connected, I think is a better way to put it. White Maiden, are you turning your back on your enemy? You must part for now. I await our next meeting. I played Grandia 2. I beat it back in the day. I did a 24-hour stream back in December, and I played a little bit of Grandia 2. Stop calling me that. My name's Chris Lightfellow. Until next time. It's not Whitefellow, it's Lightfellow. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Slime Guy. Hope your power holds true. Implore you to let our men I hate how... Okay. I don't like how some of the text auto-scrolls. Like I wasn't allowed to hit X to let it pass there. Like, what's the hurry? Salam, what are the Harmonians up to? Haven't any idea yet. We only just heard from the council. I wasn't a fan of the DS Suikoden game. I tried to play it a few times, and I just couldn't get into it. Yeah, same. Someday I'll play Suikoden. Yeah, I couldn't get into the DS Suikoden. But yeah, I should try to do a Suikoden. I see. I was hoping that would be like a bonus with the Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster, but I'd be shocked if Konami was like, you know what, we're gonna translate these and release them. I mean, I'd play them. I know there's like fan patches. So I might play them at some point. Hey, what's going on, Sir Goku? Do not worry, milady. Please rest. You've been pushing yourself too much lately. Cannot rest. Not until all the men have returned safely to the castle. Yeah, Dragon Quest IX. I like that one a lot. The one that came out on the DS. I'd like to see it get, like, a Switch port or something. It's pretty good. But yeah, I have played it. I understand, however. Yeah, I wish I was also Konami's CEO. That makes two of us. Is everyone in the party still? No. I guess we should retire to our chambers. God, I already decided to take the day off of streaming. Oh, good thinking. Been under a tornado watch. It's like 2 p.m. Got another hour and a half. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of better to take a break. Oh my god, Michael Lopez with a $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. God almighty. Yeah, put the Harv in the bag. Man, I wish I had a bag I could hop right into. Put the Harv in the bag? Okay. There. I'm in the bag. Thank you so much, Michael Lopez. Appreciate the super chat. Hell yeah, my man. Thank you so much. Can't thank you enough, dude. Give it up for Michael Lopez, folks. And thank you for the Liard, yeah. Hell yeah. Lady Chris, please don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, appreciate it big time. Hell yeah. I guess I don't rest here. Friend of mine that streams... Oh, friend of mine that streams taking the night off. Yeah, because of the... Oh, had the tornado warning. Now, it's better to be safe than sorry with that sort of thing. You know, gotta watch yourself first. Yeah, it does say if it's like anything other than United States dollars. It'll say like CAD or... You know, Swedish krona or what have you. But yeah, thanks a lot. For a little bit of bagged Harv. Hey, unknown, what's happening? Let's tune up Chris a bit more. Heavy damage and accuracy. hyping me up, trying to get my soul out of me. It's appreciated. Yeah. Hey, Santiago, thank you for the 1,000. That's the Argentinian money, I do believe. Yeah, can't go that high, Michael. Same last name. But I'll follow the initiative. Hey, thank you so much, Santiago. Appreciate it big time, dude. Can't go that high, same as last name. Yeah, follow the initiative. Appreciate it, Santiago. Thank you, my man. Hell yeah. Oh, Access Clan. This game's on the PS2. You can also play it on the PS3. Yeah, cheers, folks. Let's go somewhere. Yeah, definitely lard generosity. Yeah, spreading the love of lard tonight, for sure. All across the land. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. Glad you're enjoying the streams. The Suikoden Renaissance in 2025. I can't believe it. Series that I was sure was dead, but rises like a phoenix from the ashes to be relevant once again. With a serious marketing push from Konami of all people. Yeah, appreciate your content, man. Yeah, I remember many moments, yeah, of your stream fondly. Glad to hear it, Santiago. Glad I can bring, glad I can bring some joy to some people. Just doing my thing. Doing what I can in my neck of the woods. Right, yeah, like coming with a party of RPG characters go on an adventure. Yeah, because I think, like, one of the first people I brought up was Victor. It's just like, who would you want to bring if you were to, like, go, like, on a vacation somewhere? I think I'd, like, bring Victor. He was, like, one of the first ones I brought up, if I recall. Yeah, the Suikoden, exactly. Oh, here we go. I mean, do we even go back there? We're going to. Yeah, Victor, always. I just think he'd be fun to hang around. You wouldn't, he'd get you out of trouble if you found any. Victor's a bro. How damaged are we? Not damaged. Spywolf, what's happening? Suikoden Revival's helping us down south of you guys. Yeah. Glad to hear it. Yeah, coping to 2025 insanity so far. Yeah, even for me. It gives me something to focus on. I know, right? What world are we living in? The Konami remastered Suikoden 1 and 2, and Capcom still haven't given us any Breath of Fire love. Yeah, because Capcom's been kind of, like, sending out feelers about, like, hey, do you want us to revive Breath of Fire? And then they just don't. Yeah, same last name. Yeah, same love for Harv's channel, too. Hell yeah. Yeah, Konami of all companies, yeah, beat Capcom to a re-release. I mean, if Capcom comes around and revives Breath of Fire, I will not be upset about it. Better late than never. I mean, that's true, too. Victor's cool, sure, but Grammy, you'd never have to cook again. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Apparently, he makes a mean stew. Yeah, we're like 39 hours into this playthrough. Yo, Akex, too. Has there been a lot of screaming this stream? I wouldn't say there's been a lot of streaming. I may be projecting my voice a little bit. I don't know if screaming's the right word. You've moved now, haven't you? I know you were talking about that the other day. Did that go smoothly? I thought you were saying you were, like, piecing on Sunday. But yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get a Capcom something. Like, I'd love to see Breath of Fire 2 get some love, in particular, but, any of them. I figure if they're going to remake one of them, it'll probably be Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, I'm not like the hugest fan of cooking, but like... I can cook, I just don't like to. Like, I'm not like a wizard in the kitchen, but like... You know, I can follow a recipe and stuff. Like, I can cook for myself. And I can get creative from time to time, but usually I just... rather not. This way, I guess. Yeah, happy with BOF 1 and 2 remaster. Yeah. Yeah, kind of the DQ3. Yeah, same. Have moved, yeah, it all went smoothly, and I like where you're at now. Good. Right by, oh, McDee's, Wendy's, KFC. Oh, good stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Handy to some good eats. Yeah, cooking stream with higher... It's been a minute since I've done a cooking stream. I think I did a little cooking on my 24-hour stream, but I haven't done, like, a cooking stream in a bit. I was so excited for the Dragon Quest III remaster until, like, 2 weeks before it came out. Then I was like, eh. I just saved it, it's fine. But when Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remaster come out, I'm gonna definitely play 1. Let's fight this monster with Chris by herself now. Because it's that kind of playthrough. The worst? Yeah, Freed Y is from the line. He is in the front line if I try to come with the worst party, yeah, in every sense. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, sticks in the mud. There's someone who's like... Okay. There's someone who's on the tip of my tongue as being, like, not fun to bring along, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, be eating a lot of fast. I don't blame you. In that location. What the hell am I thinking? I mean, Marlowe from Suikoden II is probably not a lot of fun to party with. Roland in this game is a bit of a party pooper himself. This could be bad. Or at least a diss track aimed at Carmajol. Not today. Never say never. Although I just said it twice. I got pretty far in DQ11. Like baking for that reason. Get a reward after. Oh, with normal cooking, it just works. Oh, I get what you're saying. Work to make something so I can survive. I mean, also like Kate Sith, I suppose. There's some sort of nagging girl character that, like, is on the tip of my tongue, and I just can't think of who it would be. I just can't quite access it. Who the hell is it? Yes, Simone, yeah, probably has, yeah, good connections with fancy people. Yeah, Marlowe, yeah, was the worst indeed. Who is it? Yuna. Yeah, Pokey. Yeah, Pokey from Earthbound, that's a good choice. Debating on whether or not you should get some Taco Bell. I mean, sounds good to me. Who am I trying to think of? Hey, thank you for the liar, Jared. Yeah, I missed that on the drop, but... Thank you. Thank you for being here and showing your support. Hey, Zero God, who do you give the fire and water runes to? I'll probably give the fire rune to Hugo. Chris will probably get the water rune. Oh, were you guys talking about wrestling? Passed out with my phone on and dreamt about wrestling. Were we talking about wrestling? A little bit. Guy James brought up about how, like, he was talking to his girlfriend about Monday Night Raw. And about how she doesn't want to watch it, and he's like, yeah, but isn't your boy Seth Rollins gonna be on? Your boy Sethy? She's like, nah, I don't think so. It's like, I'll break through this facade eventually. So yeah, we did talk about wrestling for a bit. Yeah, do the same. Yeah, we got a horse now. I mean, I'm digging that with her chapter, how she has a horse. Dead in his tracks. Yeah, horse goes zoom, exactly. So that's one of my main complaints about this game. Like how slow navigating some of these areas are, but Chris has a horse and she moves faster, which is nice. Which is nice and I like it. You know, I hear you with Porky, for sure. Not that kind of drink. Yeah, not enough Godot, yeah, in the first half. Choo Choo. Oh, from Xenogears? Is that Choo Choo? Am I remembering right? Yeah, I'm not sure what the character is I'm trying to think of that I can't think of. But there's like some huge nag in some RPG that I played that I'm getting really hung up trying to think of who it is. Ryan Whittington, what's happening? Yeah, Harv, you're not committing to this relationship like you used to. Where's the wig and makeup? With Suikoden 1, I've been wearing a green bandana because the character wears a green bandana. I mean, I could wear an eye patch for Godot, I suppose. But yeah, haven't been wearing the wigs so much as of late. Less so. Yeah, that Choo Choo. No, I can't remember the game. Either. I have, like, a blurry image in my mind, and I just can't quite... Can't quite draw her out. Trying to like, I don't think there's anyone who's like especially naggy in Final Fantasy or like Dragon Quest. I don't think there is really that big of a nag in Breath of Fire or even like Suikoden. Like, I know some people have issues with Nanami, but I like her. So it wouldn't be her. He's just the big sister role. Yeah, Crab and Scorp. Yeah, Scorpa Crab. Crabian. I don't know if I ever think of it, I'll vanilla to some in 13. I came around on vanilla. I was always Fang best girl in 13. But the last time I played 13, like, just vanillas aggressive girliness just got me. It appealed to me. I mean, I still like Fang, though. Don't get me wrong. What's for dinner? Oh, in Romancing Saga 3, there's a girl who forces herself into your party if you don't avoid her. 91,000. What, really? Well, I don't need these damage tomes. Or the damaged armor, for that matter. I mean, damaged armor surprisingly decent. Chaos Shield's great. There we go. Worth it. Oh, Veronic from 11, pretty naggy, but like her still. Yeah, I don't think there was a nag in, like, Persona 5. I don't think there was one in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Chrono Trigger, like, I don't know. Who am I thinking of? I know I'm getting really hung up on this, but, like... I just have, like, a half of a picture in my mind. And I just can't quite access it. That wasn't Tales of Destiny 2, was it? I can't remember if there was a nag, like, if any of the characters were, like, especially naggy in that. I should have healed. I'll heal now. How's it going, Blackout? Sedina from 1000. I haven't played Thousand Arms in forever. Oh yeah, I love George. George Prime. Hey, Core and Light. I'm playing on emulator, but I have the physical disc of Suikoden 3. Half a Chrono Cross. Was it a Chrono Cross character? Better heal again. Where am I from? Heritage-wise? I think there's some Scottish. It's like Scottish on one side, a little bit of Nordic, I think. Or Normandy, I should say. I would prefer not to die in this fight. We used to have the crests up on the wall as a kid. It's just something I don't think about a lot anymore. Lulu and 10. Luca wasn't really a nag, yeah, no. The Harvey clan. In Chrono Cross? We're gonna log off now. See you next stream, Irv. Hey, my pleasure, Santiago. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for everything. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one, dude. Oh, Tales of Destiny 2. What was her name? Like the one that started with the hero? Wasn't Pharaoh, was it? Yeah, loading it now. Might have been Farah. Yeah, Locke would be cool to have around. The treasure hunter. Yeah, it must have been Farah. Well, I mean, I guess we'll poke around in the Brass Castle a bit more. Yeah, a bit naggy near the beginning. Maybe that was who I was thinking. Oh, I just go here. Are you sure? No, not really. What is it? Lena from Chrono Cross? Maybe. I feel like I had like an overall positive opinion on Lena, but like she might have been enough of a nag that that's what's popping off in my mind. Might have been her. Yeah, even choose you for going to the inn, yeah, with kid. Ugh. Lady, had them check the information the council said yesterday. Regarding the Harmonian invasion? Yes, the Grassland invasion is real. The Harmonian army hadn't made any moves for the last 50 years, but now, what? Looks like the council knew about the invasion beforehand. How do you know? They sent back information so quickly about the Grassland invasion. Must have known about things all along. Yeah, Locke. Oh, your favorite. Yeah, by far my favorite JRPG character as a kid. That's a good choice. I always like both Edgar and Sabin. But I mean, I usually like, you know, thief characters in games. You know, pilfering stuff is handy. That's odd, they usually never act in haste. Exactly what I mean. Might be that. What do you mean by that? Heard that yesterday's attack may have been used as bait. Excuse me, for the Harmonian invasion. Those bastards. How dare they use us like pawns? Well, m'lady, what shall we do about it? I'll question the council. I won't put our men in needless danger. Well, maybe a little. Just a little bit. Milady, please don't go yet. I'm sure things will straighten themselves out given time. Must be exhausted from yesterday's combat. I must fulfill a captain's responsibility. I'm leaving, Lewis. Yes, m'lady. Oh, yeah, the spoony bard, yeah, singing away. Hold on as a guard, I'll accompany you. Who I thought oddly sounded like the spoony one, like the YouTuber guy. Thanks, but I'll be okay, I'll be back soon. But yeah, very iconic line of Final Fantasy IV, you spoony bard. Wasn't paying attention, but I probably go back to Zexon. I probably read what I was supposed to do, but let's go there. Do I have people in my party? No? Okay, well, fine then. Love at Homeland, I enjoy. Hope everyone there is enjoying a quiet, peaceful life. Well, I assume I have to go this way, it just shuttled me out of here. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Oh, excuse me. I meant to make some coffee, but I forgot. But now Speedy's on me, so I don't want to get up and make it. Oh dear, I don't feel well. You ill, madam? Yeah, back to Zexon. Thanks, David. Probably not. Maybe just hot. Oh, is it? Stop bragging. Stop bragging, Chris. I'm so hot. Look at me. Riding this horse. I just can't stand how hot I am. Oh, storm picked up. Stay safe out there. Hey, Jay Montaigne, what's happening? Yeah, if we're talking about best thief, I need to bring up Zidane from FF9. I get what you mean. However, I have to bring up how, like, it bugs me how there's so many steals in that game that are like a 1 in like 100 chance of stealing. Like, a lot of it you don't need. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jay. Yeah, Chris is pretty hot. Still prefer Sarah, though. I think Lucia's won me over. Hugo's mom. She might be my favorite in this one. Thus far. Oh, you have a bunker type of thing. Okay, that's good. Yeah, soft, yeah. Yeah, ladies man Zidane. I think this will get remastered. If Suikoden 1 and 2 are selling as well as I understand they are, I wouldn't be surprised. At least get like an 8 HD touch-up with some quality of life stuff, that'd be nice. What's happening to me? Hey, Nick Carter, yes. Yeah, 9 is the worst ratio of stealing that I found in any game. Yeah, still a good mechanic they made. I think Riku's best thief. Being able to... Oh yeah, her mix ability. Some of those are really busted. You like Yuffie? She brings like that little sister energy. I accept her for what she is. Milady, are you alright? What's going on? Where's Daddy? He promised me he'd be back home today. Why isn't he home yet? Lady Chris. Why isn't he here? He is coming back today, isn't he? What are you saying? Her sweet Cinnaboof's busted? What's her Cinnaboof? What's that? I stole something. I think it was a flute from, some big, like, Cyclops ogre thing. One that you can get for Aiko. I'm pretty sure you can get that weapon, like, 2 towns over as well. You can learn haste from it. Lord Wyatt has more business to attend to in the grasslands today. Grasslands? I should have let it scroll through that entire room. See where it led. I don't think there was like a designated thief in 8. Oh, Team 4-star. Oh, I forgot about that. It's been a while since I watched it. Yeah, the Green Giant, yeah. Yeah, flute wasn't worth it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it's not the next town, it's like 2 towns over, you can just buy it, if I'm not mistaken. I have a short, though, where I got it. Where I stole it from that giant. Lady Chris, wake up. Milady, please. I just remember being elated that I got it, then I was like, wait a second. You can just find it? How come every time I show up, chat blows up? I don't know. Keep showing up. Thank the goddess you're awake. What happened? Gave me quite a fright. All of a sudden you fainted. Lord Saloma's right, milady. You work too hard. Please take some rest. Yeah, Douglas. Yeah, whoever you equipped the mug to. Yeah, not a designated thief. Oh, Lewis. Really? You took me by surprise, my lady. I didn't know what to do. Sorry, Lewis. And you, what are you doing here? Because... Well, yeah, if you got, like... Yeah, the stealing rates on some stuff and tactics were brutal. Some urgent business with you, m'lady. Just came around to see how you were. They've been coming around to gawk at you lying there. They say it's to check up on you. Percival, you're blowing our cover. It's more, they almost bit my head off when I tried to take off your armor to make you comfortable. We weren't mad, it's just that Percival shouldn't have been the one to do it. Okay, Leo, don't be jealous. Precisely. Yeah, Roland, you wanted to do it. See? Appreciate all your efforts. I don't see Salome. Do you know where he is? Lord Salome went to Vinay del Zexe on your behalf. Made certain he could carry out the task effectively, so do not fret. He's the one who worries. Yeah, I don't recall either. If your compatibility affected the mug raid. Well then, shall we excuse ourselves? Yes. There's no point in staying here if Lady Chris doesn't need us. We don't have a Chipotle here. I don't know if they're in Canada at all. Yeah, what boss was it you could steal, like, all the Genji equipment off of or something? Lady Chris, please don't push yourself too hard. I was gonna push myself too hard, though. Getting skill points like crazy with Chris. We're gonna have max everything here. Lickety split. I mean, that's what you get doing solo, fighting treasure monsters solo. Oh, it's kind of pricey, is it? Yeah, the Final Fantasy VIII Remaster was the first game I ever got a Platinum Trophy on. Ever. Do I talk to Salome now? Let's try. Moki Maximus, that's a Tonberry? Like a Final Fantasy VII, or Final Fantasy Tonberry. There's also a Cactar behind me. There is a Yoshi behind me, I don't think you can see it though. Oh, you did a Squall no leveling playthrough. How was that? Yeah, and a Cactar, exactly. Cactar I've had for, like, pushing 20 years now. The Tonberry JPA donated to me. Kinda recently. Past year or so. Wait, what? Bioshock was my first, and I had a DLC, like a bunch of dickheads. Yeah, I got my bronze play button behind me there that I made. I wasn't gonna just have it in the background, but I'm like, you know what, I just put it there and I left it there. What's the harm of it being there? Doesn't hurt anybody. It hasn't yet. If it falls down and hurts me, I'll let you know, but it's not all that heavy. I heard about that. They, like, streamed it. The guy that got to max level in Final Fantasy VII in the first area. I don't think I'd have the attention span for that. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII is so exploitable. Even if you don't exploit it, eventually Final Fantasy VIII will just break itself. Lady, you sure you're okay? Yes, like everyone's limits are just broken. Zell's broken. Selfie is broken. Quistis can kill almost, like not bosses, but like almost every enemy in the game with her degenerator attack. Squall's super strong. Like Irving's probably like the worst one. Has like the worst limit, and he's still good. And whoever else I forgot to mention, Renoa. I forget what Renoa's even is, actually. Shoots her dog. She ends up getting like a magic berserk, though, if I remember right. Yeah, Zell's especially busted. Booyah and Beat Rush over and over. Yes, quite. I think all I needed was rest, but I can't stay in bed forever. You look much better. How about a ride to Ixay Village? Ixay? Oh yeah, I need grape seeds, don't I? Yes, it's the time of the Harvest Festival. Relax for a change. Yeah, Angela. Right, it'd be nice to relax for a change. Oh, she'll give you invulnerability. Absolutely, but Boris says I have to keep myself from getting too carried away. Selfie had, like, yeah, Selfie. She had a spell that would literally kill every enemy in the game, even bosses. Always a good plan. I'll fetch your horse, then. Right, yeah, use Selfie to one-shot all the bosses. What do you say, NJ? Staying in bed till you get sick of it is a psychological trick? You mean to just, like, to not want to laze around in bed all the time? I don't recall Selfie having slots, but, well, sort of. Like, it would, What am I trying to say? Like, you could cycle through her abilities till you got the one you wanted. The Angel Wing had cast whatever magic she has. Okay, so you only had Meteor. Oh, really? Cast it for free with the boost of her ability. And, like, Meltdown was pretty good. Like, you know, making enemies' defense go to 0. Hey, Trace. Got an interview at 3. Oh, 3, I'm on the 31st. 200 people applied. Didn't think I'd even get an interview. Hey, fingers crossed for you. Hope you get it. I mean, getting an interview, so... Best of luck. Oh, that must have been it. Selfie's ability was called slots. Yeah, and you wanted the end. Yeah, it kills everything. Yeah, even Omega Weapon. Makes you get sick of doing nothing. I'll motivate you. Okay, used it multiple times. I mean, maybe I could try that. I like staying in bed, though. I mean, it was one thing when I had mono, however. I haven't tried this yet, but I watched a YouTube video today saying that saffron's good for, like, a sleep aid. I kind of want to try it. I mean, I still have this 5 HTP stuff, which, I mean, I've been sleeping okay lately, thankfully. In that I fall asleep, I mean. Like I said, I have been feeling tired, but like... At least I've been sleeping. I'm pretty far into the story, like once we get through Chris's chapters here, it'll be time for like all the different groups to come together. Oh my god. So we're making some decent progress. Yeah, I'll just throw this on the ground. Throw this on the ground, I'm an adult. Alright. I think we need that to recruit somebody later. Do they really? Sleep aids increase the risk of developing dementia? Hey, Butternut Eats Banana, how you doing? We're just plugging along through Chris's scenario here. Yeah. No, fortunately I haven't really had to use sleep aids in my day. However, like, I did use 5-HTP for a bit. I mean, I might try some saffron. Just for kicks. You know, majority lead to developing a dependency on them. Melatonin's fairly bad for that, I guess. I mentioned this on stream when it happened, but like... There was... Or did I? I think I did. Anyways. I got some bath salts, I think it was for Christmas. So like, I was using them or whatever, and I was like... I was just like really tired, and I couldn't understand why. Then I realized the bath salts I was using had melatonin in them. And I've never taken melatonin before in my life. Then all of a sudden, I'm just soaking in a bunch of melatonin. It's like, why do I feel so weird? Yeah, because I'm all melatonined up is why. Didn't even read the label. Magnesium glycinate. I like soaking in Epsom salts, though. Ones that don't have melatonin. Colloidal silver. Viagra was developed for Alzheimer's treatment. Does it actually work for that? You know, aside from what we all know it works for? Yeah, melatonin bath salt. Yeah, I didn't even look at the label, like, I just had no idea. I'm just like, sweet, bath salts. Like, I saw they were, like, lavender scented or whatever, but... Didn't put together that they had, melatonin in them. Hey, Sprite Fox, what's happening? If you're looking for herbal sleep relaxation aids, recommend, passion flower, lemon balm, chamomile, you have, I've heard of valerian root. Valerian's kind of strong, otherwise they won't knock you out, but help. Magnesium. Yeah, I get all kinds of magnesium. I mean, again, I've been sleeping okay lately, but... My problem is, like, when I wake up, I've been tired. But maybe I just need more sleep. I need to also bear in mind I've been exercising, so maybe I just need more sleep than I've been getting. Figure it out. Melatonined up. Yeah, would love to try a melatonin bath, yeah, to help with insomnia. I forget the brand. It might have been Dr. Teal or something, actually. You're just gonna lurk now. Alright, Douglas, enjoy the lurking. Yes, spiders the size of dogs. Yeah, we need fire. How you doing, Eamon? Yeah, no, that 5-HTP stuff was working for me. Yeah, like, I just wasn't able to sleep for, like, a year or so. Like, I would go to bed and I just wouldn't fall asleep. I think eventually it became, like, a mental thing where I would be frustrated that I wasn't falling asleep. So it was, like, a compounding issue. But now that I've gotten over that, I can sleep okay again. Like, I've always maintained that, like, I'm not an insomniac, I'm just a night owl. God damn it, Percival. Jesus. I typically get 6 hours of sleep. Always wake up at 6 a.m. I mean, sometimes I'll just go through weird sleep patterns, like... There was one year, it was like... When was it? It was back in, like, 2012 or something, but... There was, like, one year where I just woke up at 8 a.m. I just woke up. Like, even though I'm a night owl. That's just when I woke up. Naturally. Like, I didn't set an alarm, I just woke up then. And then I went back to normal. Like, I don't know what I was going through, but... Oh, Benadryl, way too strong. Yeah. I don't like Benadryl. I'm, like, whacked for days. If I take it. Hey, Tornado Garden, yeah, pimp down, yeah. And the horse, too. I'll take magnesium, Benadryl, melatonin nightly. Yeah, but it works, yeah, so whatever. Not looking to gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, I hate to be that guy. I just drink tequila, smoke weed, yeah, never had a problem sleeping. I mean, whatever works for you. Harp hitting the gym, secretly shredded. I'm not really shredded yet. I mean, I'm working on stuff, but... I'm just kind of hoping to shred the dad bod a little bit. And, you know, just get my arms a little bigger. Although, for the first time in my life, I've been able to activate my glutes. I could just never figure it out before. But, like, on the hip abductor machine, I can just isolate them really well. So curious to see how that's gonna develop. Got a big ol' butt on me. Just because I walk on my toes, I'm like quad dominant. So like if I might be able to get the glutes to take over eventually, we'll see. Yeah, mostly been focusing on biceps, triceps, and shoulders. I've been sort of slacking off on my back and my chest. Yeah, mega glutes. Yeah, not a secret. Yeah, I gotta have the member streams. Hey, Matthew, what's happening? I'll suffer... Oh, that sucks, yes. Suffer from chronic sleep dysfunction. Can empathize. Yeah, it's no fun. But some people are allergic to weights. Yeah, they get swole. Doing good. Oh, you'll be AFK for a while. Hey, I'm glad you're doing okay, Butternut. You do your thing, we'll be here. Yeah, buns of steel. Well, I'm wondering if I'll get, like, newbie gains in my butt, because I don't normally... I've never really been able to get it sore. So, I don't know, we'll see. I'm wondering if it might help with my back problems. We'll find out. We'll find out in due time. The bro cut, or do you work out the whole body every time for like 3 times a week? If I go to the gym, I'll usually focus on like 2 body parts. Or my legs. Like when I do a leg workout, like I just do my legs. But when I go to the gym, I'll be like, you know, triceps and shoulders, or like biceps and back, or buys and chest or something. Like usually I'll go and work 2 body parts. But I usually won't train a body part again until the delayed onset muscle soreness goes away. I haven't been in the shape to go like every day. Or even really every other day. I've been going 2, maybe 3 times a week depending, but I haven't I only went... Last time I went was Saturday, but that was when I destroyed my glutes. But when I did that, like a few days before that, I destroyed my shoulders. I'll probably go tomorrow and do my shoulders again. Because I started using, like, the side delt fly machine, where you go like this, because normally I have, like, issues with the shoulder, but when I use that machine, like, I can feel the burn in the side delt, but it doesn't bother the joint. So I want to try the machine again. I'm hoping maybe I can get around the... Oh yeah, Chris, this girl, Chris Lightfellow, yeah. Working out, you should cycle out whatever group you work. Yeah, it gets at least 3 days of rest, yeah. Finally able to move. Oh, to Colorado, nice. Oh, half ounce, $50, nice. Right after getting 6, fast way to lose weight is diarrhea. Yeah, down 5 pounds, and this time I'll keep it off. There, look, this festival's a celebration of an abundant harvest, an expression of gratitude to the goddess Sadie. You know a lot about it. How so? I should, I was born here. Is that so? I never knew that. Not much to tell, really. My, if it isn't little Percy. From Main Street, I mistook you for some VIP. Hi, have you been, Mum? How have you been, Percy, my baby? You look so regal. Miralax? What's up? Who's this lady? Is she or... Oh my, she looks familiar. Yeah. I have to make the rounds and say hello to everyone. You should try some sightseeing. There are fields beyond the hills over there, and the breeze is very pleasant this time of year. But do be careful. If they find out who you are, you'll be mobbed. Get some good shit here for around that. Oh, is it sad I don't know that? Is it sad I know that and don't partake? That's fine. It's good to know things. Just because you know about something doesn't mean you have to participate in it. Oh, a laxative. I see, I see. Thanks for the warning, Percy. Certainly, milady. Just do quick drive-by chats of these folks here. See if they're like, here's this thing that you should have. So you still don't want to play the lottery. Chris is just anti-lottery. Yeah, I can't suggest that method. It's what the medical crowd calls bulimia. But yeah, probably I'll do a shoulder. I might do shoulders and triceps tomorrow. But hammer that side delt machine. Join my group. Good night. Hello. Look at those beautiful fields to the east. I'm so proud they glow better than anyone's. Yeah, shitting all your nutrients out. Well, I mean, it's good to... I mean, I cycle... As far as my diet's concerned, like, I cycle stuff out usually, like, once a year. Doesn't hurt to have, like, you know, like, do, like, rotating fasts of stuff. I mean, sometimes a break is good for you. Doesn't mean you have to stay off of a thing, but... Sometimes a break will do you good. Yeah, not opposed to it. Weed's one of the better things you could do, unless you're one of those who somehow gets crazy stupid with it, yeah. Just don't want to risk losing it. Yeah. Risk losing a job or something over it. I hear you. Yeah, I have been enjoying going back to the gym. It's just... I mean, it's just it just gets me out of the apartment, if nothing else. Don't give up. Why are you hiding like that? It's funny that this is like a reoccurring, like, NPC, one that, like, hides behind stuff. Or the lidar. Yeah, it keeps you fuller longer, yes. Gotta cut the carbs. I was on keto for a bit, and I did lose a lot of weight. But then Christmas happened, and I put the weight back on. Smoke, I only ever gotten fired from a job. Yeah, for showing up drunk. Yeah, how does one obtain this lard you speak of? I get mine just from, like, the bake aisle. Usually the baking aisle. Well, usually it's, like... It's usually by the shortening and stuff you can find lard. Like, just pure lard. Usually not... Most grocery stores will carry it. Yeah, it magically appears. Ooh, plum bonsai. Yeah, appears on the shelves of your local grocery store. Just magically appears. Yeah, for a while I was using lard instead of butter to, like, cook my eggs in. And I'll use it instead of, like, butter for craft dinner or whatever, like macaroni and cheese. But I find with eggs that it just... Butter, it doesn't, like... Eggs don't stick to the pan as bad with butter as it does with lard. Like, it tastes fine, I just... But just less cleanup after, so I switched back to butter for a bit. Should have equipped some stuff on Percival, I forgot. Yeah, no, it's good. I can't really tell it's good if you're lactose intolerant, actually. Lard instead of butter for craft dinner, no lactose in it. It doesn't really make the cleanup any different. It's not really, like, any more expensive than butter. It's around the same price. At least where I live. It's worth trying. You know, it's like, it's a channel meme and stuff, but, like, seriously. Lard, butter. Sometimes you just need, like, a fat for your cooking. But yeah, if you're lactose intolerant, lard's kind of like a no-brainer. I mean, I guess margarine, but, like, I've just never been, like, a margarine guy. I shouldn't say I never have been, but I couldn't tell you the last time I bought margarine. This was butter, and now I cycle between butter and lard depending on what I'm doing. Did I not talk to everybody? Hey, Carlos, welcome back. Oh, your roommates were yelling? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope they sorted out whatever their issue was. Yeah, bacon grease. I've had popcorn with bacon grease before, instead of butter. That was tasty. Irish butter? I'm not trying to be funny. Is Irish butter, like, have alcohol in it? I've never heard of Irish butter. Is it just, like, creamier or something? It's not like an Irish coffee, is it? Fields are down yonder. They did quite well, too. I'm grateful for the bounties of nature. Okay. I just had to go here. I didn't go far enough, I guess. Oh, yeah, you were looking into the new apartment. So you have the new apartment locked down, Carlos? You going at, like, the end of the month? Oh, nice, Zero Gold. Listening to Mega Man 3 OST right now. Great soundtrack. The opener for Mega Man 3 is great. Yeah, break it down. I love my Mega Man. You know, hence Mega Heart. Played a lot of Mega Man on the channel. I played Mega Man 3 so many times. I've streamed it, like, 10 times. Yeah, tell them to STFU. Ooh, and jalapeno in it. Bacon grease and jalapeno. Oh, really? Real butter. Okay. Not made with plant oils. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't realize that was, like, the term. Irish butter. Or rather, that maybe the butter I'm eating has plant oils in it. Careful about too much overt admiration of the view. Might make the sun blush. Who's there? Nash. Hold on there, Missy. Just someone sharing a scenic moment here. I'll have to wait till the second week of next month. Yeah, I hope it's a better situation for you, Carlos. Have enough, right, gotcha. So you can have enough for the deposit and down payment, gotcha. Well, I hope it's a better fit for you, my dude. Yeah, because, like, didn't you move into this place you're in now, like, not that long ago? I thought it was, like, a kind of recent spot for you. Could be wrong. Yeah, I hope the new one's better for you. Why am I asking what was going through your mind just then? Just a curious sort, no harm meant. What a charmer. I'm under no obligation to tell you. Of course not, but you can choose to tell me. I see your point. My mind was at rest, truth be told, just taking in the scenery. Pretty sad when you think of it, the sun sets every day, and we know this. But how often do we take time to ever see it, and experience its beauty? My missus gets fed up with me for wasting the whole day just looking at wait, missus? I'm more interested in you now. She says that's why I'll never amount to much in this world. Your missus? Yes, I'm 37, you know. just a child. Even though I look younger. You have my word, I'm not trying to flirt. Yeah, whatever, Nash. Flirt with me? That's funny. What's funny? Just the fact that only an idiot would flirt with the captain of the Zexan Knights. But you're no idiot. Tell me what you want. To be honest, I had an idea who you were. Oh, and your girlfriend's moving in too. Oh, that's great, Carlos. Glad to hear that. That sounds like a much better situation. Been commissioned to investigate the conflict between the Grasslands and Zexan. Some rumors around, you know. There's no smoke without fire. Hey, Magna Carta, yeah, this is probably my least favorite Suikoden. I mean, like, if we're counting, like, the numbered titles, like, I still like this one, but I share that opinion, because something has to come in last place, right? I mean, I still like it, though. But, like, Tier Chris or Ty Chris or whatever, the DS one, I really didn't enjoy that one. What investigation? Why would you think to contact me here in this village? Sheer luck. Heard of a village festival, so I came. And when I saw the Zexan Knights walking in front of me, I decided to take a chance. How'd you know it was me? Because I heard the new cabin of the Zexan Knights was beautiful. Oh, what a charmer. You're small-talking again. But you should refrain from such talk. It would make my own men blush, except maybe for Percival. Well, Lady Chris, I have a favor to ask you. Nash is going to charm the pants off of me at this rate. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I don't count the mobiles. I had not expected they would get here so soon. Yeah, and I never played the PSP one. Damn it, Lizard Clan. Oh, this is... Oh, look at the... I kind of appreciate how the cutscenes, like... The cutscene style is... very closely resembles just the game graphics. I mean, other than that kick-ass anime opening that this game has, that's awesome. I wouldn't have been mad if they did that for cutscenes. Going back to the village. I'll go with you, there's more we should talk about, and I also know how to handle a sword. I bet you do. But yeah, the intro for this game is a banger. Got nothing bad to say about the intro. One of the best on the system. Like, I don't know what intro to a game on the PS2 I would like more than Suikoden 3, honestly. Gets you hype. Hey, Mr. Rubicon. Yeah, I usually stream 5 days a week, so yeah, feel free to listen till you drift off to Dreamland. Enjoy the show. Yeah, doing the same. Yeah, 5 is really good. 5 is more of a return to form. It felt kind of like a three-dimensional Suikoden 2 in a way. My only real complaint that I remember from Suikoden 5 is how difficult it was to find all the stars in it. I beat the game, I found like 50. You pretty much need a walkthrough on your lap to find them all. What's all this? Yeah, my pleasure, Mr. Rubicon. A big fat duck, what's happening? Oh, you're being banned because you're trying to make me say a bad word. You could have just asked me to say the bad word, you know? You don't have to try to trick me. Maybe I would just say it, but you're trying to be clever and think you're pulling one over on me, so get out of here. I mean, you can watch quietly, but you're banned from the chat. Here they come. Yeah, Lunar 1 and 2 remaster coming out soon. That's like, what, April 18th or something? Not far away. I plan to stream them, but like I also want to just keep streaming Suikoden. And once I get through Suikoden 3, I'm gonna stream a ROM hack of Breath of Fire 2. That I'm gonna do. With Lunar, I might do like one episode of Suikoden, then the next day do like Lunar. Because I really do want to play them again. It's been a long time coming. There's probably third-party memory cards that have more than 8 MB for the PS2. I don't think there's like an official one though. Yeah, speaking of anime cutscenes, yeah, Lunar. People will pull that with me. Yeah, it's been a while since I got to pull out the ban hammer on someone. Yeah, it wasn't a bot. Damn, we're too outnumbered. M'lady. I'm more likely to fall for other name tricks. That one, you're gonna have to catch me on a pretty low day. Glad you're here, Percival. Good to see you, m'lady. Oh, every Tales of game has anime cutscenes, do they? Yeah, NGL, I'd pay if I had the money for Harv to just drop the word in a non-racist context. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, you're welcome, Carlos. I get what you're saying, it's just something I'm not comfortable with streaming, you know? Yeah, you got a call from... I got a call from your crotch, Sir Goku. Phew, that was tough. It's been ages since I fought in real combat. Had the villagers flee to the hills for the time being. We'll delay them as long as we can, then retreat ourselves. Got it. Yeah, I forgot. I probably have stuff I can put on Percival. Yeah, like the Blessed Helm. Do I have better armor I can put on you? Surprisingly, no. He actually has pretty good armor. Anyway, what about old Nashi Poo here? Eh, not really. Saw the Suikoden, yeah, Starleap trailer. I do. I did. Yeah, when you say it like that, it sounds worse than I intended. I aim to please. But yeah, I watched the Suikoden Starleap trailer when it came out on, like when I was watching like the Konami live stream that was happening. I was initially not pleased because it was a mobile game, but like... I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm probably gonna try to stream it or something. Like, I don't know if it's like, something I should let's play or not. I'll probably just stream it a few times and... Oh, you have a water. And reassess from there. Yeah, if they were to remake it, I wonder if they would do voiceover. Like, they would almost have to, I think. Like, I personally don't mind that there's not a voiceover, but I understand how that's, like, something people would want. Yeah, by today's standards, yeah, it looks like a mobile game. Hark, take a look at this. The Ironhead boss has come to greet us. Holy Spirit's with us today. Ready to take you on. If you can defeat me, you're sorely mistaken. Your swords are unrivaled by those of any lizard barbarians. Oh, everyone has a water? Well, I guess it's personal. Wait, does everyone have a water room? That can't be. Everyone does have a water room, that's handy. This place is on fire and everyone has a water room. Come on, guys. What is this? Well, I mean, like, sometimes, like, you know, you want to fix a sandwich and there's, like, a cutscene going on, so you can, like, listen to what's going on and make some food or whatever. There's reasons to... There's benefits for voice acting, for sure. The series being continued on mobile platforms is kinda meh, but hoping it would have a PC, yeah, exactly, or a console port. Nevertheless, totally watch your stream. Hey, thank you. You on it if you ever stream. Yeah, like, I'll just have to figure out how I would stream it, like... I don't know if I'd want to get, like, a phone emulator on my computer, or if I just want to stream it, like, off my phone. You're a tough bunch, I must admit. Demonstrated the strength of the Lizard Clan's fighter units. Yeah, mobile games have seen the biggest jumps. We went from devices practically running Atari 2600 games, yeah, to watered-down port of RE4, yeah, in about 5 years. I remember being blown away seeing, like, Genshin Impact on a phone. It's like... And didn't Resident Evil 3 just get released for, like, iPhone or something? Luckily, many were able to escape. Lizards were so busy ransacking the village, they didn't even bother looking elsewhere. Let's get to the windmeal. Have a bite. Percival, stop being almost dead. Android emulators can be pretty oh, can they? Resource intensive? Might be easy, yeah, to stream it directly. Yeah, it might be. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Phew. Can we rest for a bit? I'm all out of breath. Not used to all this exertion, you know. Milady, I've been wondering, who is this ruffian? I am... Yeah, hopefully it'll have like a Steam port or something. No time for introductions. Damn. Oh, Village that was on the iPhone? Runs like ass, yeah, but still impressive. How surprising to run into you, White Maiden. Almost didn't believe my men when they reported you were here. How fortunate. Yeah, I'm not really like a Mac, you know, like iPhone kind of guy, but to each their own. I am Chris, neither a Zexon hero nor a White Maiden. Thank you. Just one of the knights protecting Zexon. Chris, are you the real Chris Lightfellow? How do you know my name? 'Cause I'm your dad. You look like a Korean fighter. Then you can't be. I know the name Wyatt Lightfellow. Yeah, I bet you do. And you can tell me about the armor in your village and that pentacle that a Korean boy brought to my house. Yeah, blasphemy. The boy was following my instructions. Was it the promise I made? Promise? You saying you killed my father? No. I am your father. No! What if I did? Are you going to avenge his death? If you did, then yes, I'm willing to do so right now. Suit yourself. I'll handle this if you don't mind, Dupa. As you wish. Let's see if we do well here. Yeah, straight up called her White Maiden, yeah. Wow. Shall we begin? Yeah, this game's a little racist. Hope this isn't too much for you. Call grasslanders like grassy, it's like... I don't know if you can say that. Oh yeah, gaming world's come a long way indeed. Oh, gotta run some errands hard. See you guys. Yeah, Rodney Cervantes Jr., thanks for stopping in. Catch you later, hope your errands go well. See you next time. Never had to play it this safe before. Attack. Good work, now it's my turn. Death blow. Take that. Yeah, grass asses. Your ass is grass, and I'm gonna mow it. Your ass is grass, and I'm gonna fertilize it. Enough, you win. Congratulations, Captain. You deserve to lead the Zexan Knights. Your father would be proud. Quiet, haven't you tried to humiliate me enough? If you want to find out about your father, you must find the Flame Champion. We're gonna hit the hay, then I'm gonna lay down. Hey, have a good one, Sir Goki. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest. Catch you later. Ass, gas, or grass. All three. In that order. Stay back. Damn, I thought I could catch her off guard. Too much for me, Dupa. Can't leave things like this. Chief Dupa. What is it? The Zexan Knights... They've... what? They have horses. Gonna do a line of lard, that's the spirit. They look small in number, but there may be reinforcements. Retreat, everyone. Yes, sir. Woman, you have the devil's luck. Bad spirits seem to fight at your side. Damn, so be it. Expect to see you again, White Maiden. An honor to have met you, madam. Hold it. Yeah, what was that? Quiet, horsies. Showing off. Milady, are you alright? Managed to survive, thanks. Percival, why on earth did you take her to this indecent place? Sorry, Boris. Didn't anticipate this happening, but I don't want to bore us with the details. Don't you think she looks like one of those toys aimed at 3-year-olds? With, like, the big eyes and stuff? Boris, this is not an indecent place. Call it what you will. I care not. But who was that man, milady? That man? The one you probably thought fancied me? Fancied? What does she mean, Percival? I don't know. Yeah, the rounded toys, yeah, with no small parts to choke on. I think I can recruit a guy now. With grape seeds. Yeah, he's over there. Like a human Beanie Baby. Where should I go from here? I guess I can't recruit you, though. Not yet. Maybe I have to leave and come back, I don't know. Excuse me. What's up, girl? Kid was so full of life, but those guys, they can't take any more suffering. Have a recipe for me, little girl? Hey, Bo Lugo, what's happening? Streams are making me want to replay all the Suikoden games. Nice, yeah, I like your vids, man. Hey, thank you, thank you. Glad to hear it. Know I'm doing my job right if I'm making you want to play these games again, so my pleasure. Yeah, I heard there's been tornado warnings out and about. Yeah, these days I've only been streaming on YouTube. Like a month or so ago, I was streaming to Twitch a lot and doing multi-streams and stuff, but then I went completely cold on it. I just haven't really had the time nor inclination to, like, do Twitch-exclusive streams lately. And I would do multi-streaming, but I just hate using OBS, like the broadcast software, OBS. I hate it. I use XSplit. But OBS can stream to... I mean, I could stream to 2 platforms with XSplit, but I'd be streaming vertically to Twitch, and Twitch's vertical support isn't really there. I have half a mind to try that, but yeah, no, lately I've only been streaming to YouTube. I go by Megaharv on Twitch as well, so, like, you're welcome to follow me over there, but I don't know when I'll go on another streak where I stream over on Twitch. Hey, Toddy lad, just rising for work. Hey, right on. Hope you had a good sleep. And that you have a good shift today. Seems someone's out to avenge our bout with the Lizard Clan. There'll be no end to the vengeance. They intend to keep us busy, I suppose. Get back to the castle. No telling what the council has in mind now. Now, if XSplit ever gets functionality that I can horizontal stream to Twitch and vertical to YouTube, I'll probably try again. But until then, am I allowed to go here? With this ragtag band of minions? Probably not. It's letting me, that's funny. Speedy got up, but I'm not gonna make the coffee now. Make a coffee just in time for it to kick in for me to go to sleep or whatever. Raise damage and armor protect. But yeah, like, I was going at it pretty hard, because, like, I got enough, like, just over time, I just happened to, like, people would just follow me on Twitch, and then I'm like, you know what, seeing as I got, you know, I had enough followers, I just had to get, you know, like, stream for 7 days in a month and 8 hours for a month, I'm like, I might as well just do that. And then try to scrape some pennies out of Twitch, but, like, for the reasons that I just stated, I went cold on it. But I also heard this year they're planning on, like, removing the affiliate program entirely, so, like, anyone can just be monetized anyway. So I'm not, like, overly worried about it. So in that case, I can just try to convince the odd person to be like, hey, if you have Amazon Prime and you don't subscribe to anyone on Twitch, I'll gladly take a Twitch Prime sub. Like, that's still helpful to me, but... I feel weirder bringing it up if I don't, you know, stream there. Let's see another game. Yeah. I've been addicted to Vampire Survivor. I've heard that's a good game. Oh, Castlevania DLC. Right on. No, I never played Vampire Survivors. I've heard about it. I've heard it's good, but... I just get rolling around doing, you know, getting in my routines, and... Don't really think to check a lot of other stuff out. I did do that Steam library marathon for the 25,000 subscriber special. I should do those more regularly. So we got a lot of games on there. A lot of new stuff we can try. Akex 1? Did you see Akex 2 on the way out, Akex 1? What's happening? But yes, it is me. I have arrived. Oh, coffee relaxes you, Carlos. Go figure. Like, I used to be able to fall asleep no problem. Like, it wasn't weird for me in high school to drink, like, have a big cup of Coca-Cola and, like, go to bed. Hey, thanks, Michael Lopez. Think the same thing every time I get a Mega Harv streaming notification. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's just been more, I just felt more inclined, like, if I want to stream in the day, it's like I'm better off recording a few episodes of Suikoden HD Remaster. And just keep those going daily in the like in the morning here. It just feels more worth my time to do that. Than just sort of, you know, laze around on Twitch. Because, like, most of the people that follow me on Twitch are, like, YouTube viewers anyway. So, like, I might as well just do YouTube stuff. Oh, Vampire Survivor's badass. Yeah, I was like, yeah, oh, Bro Tato? Game is godlike. With a name like that, Bro Tato. Good game to stream. Oh, Vampire Survivor? I gotta look out for that Akex 2 guy. He's a real bastard. Was he your old roommate, Akex 1? Is that why you had to move? I'll go back here again for a second. See if that Bart's guy, Butts, will join our party. See more Barts. Maybe it's chapter 3. I thought it was this chapter. Ooh, we got music back. Hey, Tetra Yachten. Oh, whoa, hey, Harv. Yeah, this game looks amazing. Yeah, Suikoden 3. It's on PS2, but if you have a PS3, you can get it digitally off of that. I recommend all the Suikoden games. I like them all. Yeah, don't know an Akex 2 personally. You've never met anyone who's like... You introduce yourself, they're like, my name is Akex 2. Like, that's never happened to you? Yeah, time to convince the Barts. Okay, I did just have to go in and out. Yeah, give it a try. Like, if you have a PS3, I think it's like, I don't know, like $8-12 or whatever it is. Like, it's... You can even get Suikoden 1 and 2 for, like, not a lot of money. Still. PS3. Who, me? See, I work in the fields near here. That battle the other day sure made a mess of them. Vegetables I'd grown with such care were trampled so badly, I won't be able to sell them. Now all I can make is mud stew. Nah. I see. Now, don't get all serious on me. It's done and done and I have to go on. I'll get a job making another field flourish. Farming's my life and I love it. How about Torren Castle? I'm sure you could farm there. Never heard of it. But they have fields on there. Soldiers in that last battle trampled everything. All I have left is this hoe. Don't call me a hoe. Now if you had grapes, that might convince me. Grapes, huh? Oh yeah, I'd love a vineyard of my own, but I don't even have enough money to buy grapes to plant. I thought I had grapes, do I not? Whoa, grapes, you got some. Could they be for me? Sure, take these. Now will you come to Torren Castle? You present grape. Oh, had a Darth Vader PS4? Cool. Yeah, that lasted 11 years, I regretted it. Yeah, Luke of Light is great. Yeah, oh god, not Bart's. Yeah, the name Roland, like in Borderlands. Oh, in Borderlands. Isn't Roland like a keyboard company, too? Yeah, AKEX, like, not even kidding, AKEX 2 was here earlier. First you give me the grapes, then you want me to work in the fields. I feel like I should be the one begging you for this. There's no way I can refuse. What should I grow? What would you like to eat? Tomatoes, grapes, melons? Don't talk about my melons. I can grow some really delicious ones. We'll share their juicy delights when they've ripened. I can't wait. Stop talking dirty to me like this. Where is it again? Good, it's not too far. Alright, I'm going. Thanks. Bart's has joined. Yeah, I'm talking about Mud Stew. What? Stop waving your hoe at me like that. Talking about Mud Stew, I watched a short today where someone was talking about how, they found this recipe, like a Great Depression recipe, to make water pie. I forget the ingredients, but I think there was like flour, butter, water, obviously. It's just kind of a funny notion to me, water pie. Like, have you tried drinking water? I mean, maybe with like sugar and stuff, it might taste, you know, bland, but okay, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, water pie, yeah. No, in all seriousness, I think AKEX 2 is just AKEX on mobile. Just like his mobile account. But yeah, water pie. Speedy, come here, buddy. You're looking up at me like you want up again. You don't need my permission, buddy. Come up. Come up. Or down. Fine. Stay down there. There you go, buddy. Here. Here. Good boy. Hi. Hi. There you go. So you're allowed to get up on me, buddy. You don't need to ask me. AKEX? AKEX twin? Used to listen to them back in the day. Yeah, there's at least horses with the Zexonites anyways. Like, I don't know if you can get a horse later for people. I hope so. Makes me wonder if you give the fire rune to Chris if she just has a horse. Might be worth it giving it to her for that alone. Yeah, Middle of Nowhere Radio, welcome to the chat. No, I agree with you there. I truly wish they just redo 3, 4, and 5 in 2D, or Eiyuden Chronicles style. Be more fun for me, at least. Yeah, just finished, too. Oh, 2 is one of my all-time favorite games, but... yeah, if they were to remake these in 2D, like, I would not at all be opposed to that. Let's see if we can fight the crab again, actually. Also, let's try to outfit our dudes. Not personal. They can do a blessed helm. Fine helm's even better. Oh boy. I mean, before I do that, I should probably sell... I didn't mean to do that. Should probably sell some stuff. Good mobility, sure. So a lot of this isn't all that great. Yeah, let's go. Let's go back and sell this. Come on, let's go back and sell this stuff. Meat and Jello together? I've been told I'm part horse. Which part? Your left nostril? Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, 2's my favorite. Yeah, agreed. Like how everyone has a style matching armor. Yeah, it makes it feel like a crew. Yeah, I hear you there. All with their trusty steeds. Yeah, we're overloaded, that's my point. Love how I love how there's food you can get that does damage. This food casts ice magic. And then we'll just go around and fight some treasure chest monsters. See if I should equip the Mother Earth rune on somebody. Like, I probably should. But who? I wish in 1 and 2 you had, like, skin options for... Oh, like a glamour setting or whatever. So you could, like, give them different clothes or what have you. Yeah, sell some of this junk. I mean, I don't really need to be building up money for the sake of... Because when all the parties join together, their money pools together. But Godot already had, like, 900,000 potch. So I don't really need to gather money for that purpose. But we might get some good armor, so... I mean, I doubt I can buy anything worthwhile here just yet. Yeah. Oh, surely someone can equip that shield. How much is the plum bombs? That's 4,500. You telling me none of these people can equip a shield? Surely one of them can. Really? None of them can equip a shield? That's silly to me. Got 5, 6 knights in the party. None of them will... Although I don't... Does Louis count as a knight? Yeah, by all means. Start a campaign to remake 3 through 5 in 2D. I heard that someone tried to make 4 in 2D, like a fan tried to do it. But the project was abandoned, unfortunately. Hi, Gene. FX. Okay, Leo, fine. What do you mean no can do? Do I need to actually give him, like, the skill? Oh, he just can't. Oh, it's gotta be physical. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know if we really need 2 water runes, frankly. See, we'll give Percival the earth rune. There. Bye, Gene. Canopy defense. Protects all allies once from all magic. That could be strategically good. 800 damage to all land-based foes. Oh, well, let's talk to... What's her skill points, though? Can I even see? Yes. Yeah, we'll give him an earth magic skill, and... then maybe he can cast Earthquake in 1 turn. Oh yeah, it should be possible for sure. I just imagine it takes a while to draw, you know, like, new... Well, I guess you wouldn't need new portrait art, but, like, to draw all the sprites, because, you know, you gotta draw at least 4 directions for each sprite, and there's 108 of them, and stuff like that. It just takes a while. I would love to see it, though, don't get me wrong. Oh, explain the equipment I'm using to upscale this game. I'm using an emulator, it's called, like, PCXX2. And, like, there's some, like, there's just some stuff on the back end that I'm using to gussy things up a bit. Like, I have, like, a 1080... I have it running at, like, 3 times natural resolution. I'm using, I think the... What's it called? The graphic... I'm using this thing called Vulkan. It's like the... It's like OpenGL, but it's different. Not an adapter. What the hell is it called? I guess I could look. Yeah, the renderer. I'm using a Vulkan renderer. And anti-blur. I think the main thing, though, is like the anti-blur and the internal resolution being ×3 native. I got the texture filtering and bilinear, trilinear filtering as well. Basic blending. I don't think I changed, like, too much. But it took a little bit of finagling to make it so it wasn't fuzzy. I think it was the Vulkan renderer that's doing the heavy lifting, though. Guire, what's happening? Yeah. Another attempt to recruit 108. After work, hiking. Oh, 12.7 miles home. Oh, really? Why is that? Leaving your car at work? How come? Like, I'm all for a little bit of, you know, some exercise and stuff, but... You gonna cab back to your car later? What's the story there? If I buy a PS2 to play this on, I'll have to buy... Oh, MVP Baseball 2000... Is that a good baseball game, is it? Playboy Mansion game? I don't even remember that game. HD 2D is pretty difficult to program. I'm not surprised to hear that. I mean, Dragon Quest HD 2D took a long time to come out. They announced it like 4 years ago. Like 4 years before it came out. I don't doubt the challenges that bring it to life. Have you played the DLC for Ayuden Chronicles? Apparently a few DLC campaigns have come out. I'll check them out at some point. Once they're all out. Yeah, another night, another battle with inventory space. Yeah, hours in menus. Because it goated baseball. I haven't really played much in the way of baseball games. Like, I think the most recent one I've played is Ken Griffey Jr.'s Major League Baseball on the N64. I played a few more of them on the NES, like Base Wars, and there's some other baseball game I always forget the name of, but there's like special abilities, like if the ball hits the ground, it'll cause an earthquake. Stuff like that. The old school Base Wars. Damn it, I do that every time. I think what screws me... No, that doesn't even... Never mind. This does make sense. Yeah, ahead of its time. Oh, Playboy's kind of... We got yellow light of death. Wait, is that like the PS2? PS2 does that? I've never had that happen to me. What's going on, Impact? Miles and Iris, how y'all doing? How you feeling? Oh, okay, just a good walk helps my anxiety. Okay, okay. Oh, doing it with a work colleague. Yeah, no problem. Just wondering. Good stuff. So, like, you're gonna walk to work, like, the following day? NBA Jam was good. I should stream that sometime. That'd be a good, like, one-off stream, NBA Jam. I never played NFL Blitz. Oh, the PS3. I only got a PS3, like, oh, a few years ago. Even still, I haven't played it a ton. I did use it this year, though, to stream Mega Man Legends 2. I've been using this old splitter, but like if I'm gonna stream off a console, I need some other splitters. Like this one just, it can't quite do the job to the level I'd want it to. Everything's just so dark on it. Or not every, well it is dark, but like some areas are like, it's impossible to see what you're doing. That's why I chose to play this on emulator instead of PS2 this time. So I didn't want to contend with the Eternal Darkness. Which is a great game for the GameCube. But not what I want to experience when I'm streaming. RBI Baseball for NES, still great. Got those in my sleep. Wake up not being able to move. Oh, the, like sleep paralysis? Record of the Lodos War. NBA Live 4 on PS2, pretty good. Emulates well. Oh, arcadey enough. We don't really need to know how basketball. Cool, tough, huh? Sort of rage. I will do a regular attack. We'll just regular attack with everybody, then Leo can get knocked out like he always does. The good old days. Damn it, Roland, what kind of elf archer are you? Missing from point blank range like that. Extra endings, not familiar. Yeah, like in the final quarter, yeah, if you get a crazy dunk, yeah, shatter the backboard. I also used to play on the NES Archer Rivals, whereas basketball, but you could, like, punch your opponent. Oh, try to walk to and from work every... Oh, 4 miles round trip. Yeah, that's not bad. Hit a cafe for a cappuccino. Well, I mean, you leave early enough. Like, you know, what's the harm? Wake you up. Good way to start the day. Hey, Dark Soul. Crab's scary big, but it would make for a good meal. Might be tough, but it would feed you for a while. How you doing today? 89,900 potch. Blessed Leather's pretty good. Put that on Leo because he's fragile for some reason. Oh yeah, you can't even... Of course you can't wear it. Can any of you wear it? Maybe Roland can. Yeah, you can. Well, you wear it then. The rest of that's junk. Just throw it on the ground now. Yeah. Because we're gonna take a pit stop at the other mountain and get some more goods. Well, that's not bad. 100 HP, 30% chance of boosting status. Actually sounds pretty good. Scott X, what's happened? It's a rebranded generic Japanese future sports game. What, RBI? Oh. Hilariously bad SN... Oh, Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball. Oh. Hilarious bad SNES game. Played with my friend all the time. Oh, owned it for some reason. Yeah, giant enemy crabs. Yeah, being a bus driver. Oh, cool. The walk home helps me stay trim. Gotcha, gotcha. Just a rebranded generic Japanese future sports game. Barely even changed the graphics in-game to fit it. I think Percival perceives things differently. I like calling him Percival the Merciful. Just because it rhymes. He should be perceptive, though, with a name like that. Or people should at least make jokes towards him in that context. How have I been streaming all this time and not have a rim shot sound effect? That I save for specifically the worst jokes. Oh, run the buses for your school. Oh, no, what? And walk also. What about the treasure that's there, though? Like, the obvious treasure. She just won't raid? Bora sounds boring. I would tell you all about it, Dark Soul, but I wouldn't want to bore us with the details. I've said that no less than 9 times. Like in the past 2 days. I would have said it more, but this is the only 2 days I've streamed with him in my party. David. Heard a Gladio on the patio, but now we have Boris on the Horus. Oh, you got me. Thankfully, they gave us a Horus. Multiple Horuses. Must have been within the game's Horus scope. I don't think the Lizard Clan will want anything to do with us. I should maybe... Let's actually go talk to Kid. See if there's anyone else we can recruit with these people. I mean, while we're here and while we have this horse still. While we have this Horus with Boris. And while we're there, maybe give Percival better earth magic. Double deckers? Oh, double decker school bus? Or just bus? I might have just conflated bus with school bus. Although the concept of a double-decker school bus kind of tickles me. I don't know if those actually exist anywhere. Yeah, public transport. Surely there's double-decker school buses somewhere. Excuse me. The lard thing is a Final Fantasy VII reference. Because there's a guy that... He likes lard in his tea. And I just find that funny. So when I played Final Fantasy VII, I just referenced that part of the game. Saying don't forget the lard, but the first day after I streamed that game that I didn't say don't forget the lard, I had a bunch of people comment that I forgot the lard, so it just sort of became a channel meme. Like, well, I can't forget the lard now. Now it's a thing. God, the thing with the internet, if it decides something for you, you gotta lean into it. And it's good. It's fine. Ah, don't play Final Fantasy. That'll do it. Yeah, you better not forget the lard, Dark Soul. Yeah, chat decided it's Harv's catchphrase, exactly. I mean, that's better. It's better that something happens organically than me trying to force a catchphrase. When I first started doing YouTube, I tried to force "have a pleasant evening" being my catchphrase. It naturally didn't take. But don't forget the lard took. And now it's my thing. I thought it was because lard rhymes with Harv. No, it just sort of worked out that way. Scout. Scout it out. I guess we'll investigate Hortus. Right, yeah, don't eat pork, but if I did, yeah, would definitely try lard. I understand why you don't, you get a pass. But you don't forget it. Not saying don't forget to eat it, just don't forget the lard. Someone just has to invent kosher lard, it'll be fine. Someone needs to grow pigs that don't have a cloven hoof or whatever. Don't mind me, I'll just show you how little I know about the whole ordeal. GN, what's happening? Plan to play this when I get done with Suikoden 5. Oh, trying to recruit. Oh, the salt guy. I haven't played 5 in a while. I just remember it was really hard to recruit everybody. Lard stinks, my man would use it. Oh, for homemade fries, yeah. Back when I was young, yeah, I prefer vegetable one. Well, I mean, no one needs to do anything, but like... whatever makes you happy. I've heard pigs are actually, like, fairly smart. I hear they're also relatively clean animals if you don't give them mud to roll around. What? 2 female students came into my office today to offer me pizza. One asked, "Do you eat pork?" I said no. They then said, "We love you," and left my office. Yeah, sometimes confusing to be a male pro. It's like, what, were you testing me to see if I liked pork or not? Salt guy suffs. Oh, a trader. Need to wait for a rumor for salt. Really? To be high in price. Yeah, did they at least give you the pizza? Yeah, did they even make it clear that the pizza had pork on it, or they're just curious? They come in with a pizza. Oh, you don't eat pork? They leave. There was no pork on it. We just wanted to know if you liked pork. King of all. This is Suikoden 3. Suikoden 1 and 2 Remaster just came out recently, but I'm streaming the third one. Oh, it's all just bait. I see. Oh, they didn't even leave the pizza. Crazy kids. Sounds like they wanted to pork you, hey. Patrick Starr, what's happening? Welcome to the chat. No, unfortunately, you can't recruit Tyr or Ryu in 3. You can carry save data over from Suikoden 2. And if you have complete data from Suikoden 1 in your Suikoden 2 data, like, you get, like, extra scripts in the game for, like, this stage play character. But no, unfortunately, you don't get to play as either of them, which is too bad. Yeah, do it. Gonna make a new game for people. SpongeBob SquarePants 3. Multiplayer on a mobile PC and Xbox. Coming soon. Hell yeah. A name like Patrick Starr, I believe it. Mr. Skadoodle. This game's called Suikoden 3. It came out on the PS2, so yeah, you're right. 2002, I think it came out. The remasters of 1 and 2 of this series just came out. Or just was re-released, rather. Hey, Foxy Kitty 69. 5th game, yeah, really good. My favorite. Yeah, it's a good one. I haven't played it in forever, though. I mean, I'm planning to play it again. Once I get through this one and 4. I just thought it was really hard to recruit everybody. I'm gonna try really hard not to miss any recruits, but I make no promises when I play FUT. Yeah, definitely. 34, yes, I know my gaming years. I hear you. Right time to head out to work. Thanks for your time. Always a pleasure. Take care, everyone. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone, to this great channel. Hey, thank you, Toddy Lad. Appreciate that. Have a good day at work. We'll catch you again later. Oh, your copy of Remaster gets here Friday. Good stuff. Hope you enjoy. I've been having a blast with 1. I'm really looking forward to getting to 2. I'm close, like with the... I'm getting very close to the end of my playthrough. If I can sit down for like 2 more recording sessions, I'll probably have the game beat. And then I'll just upload my first episode of Suikoden 1 or 2 at a sequence. Just to have it out in the... Like, when Suikoden 1 came out, I should have just uploaded part 1 of Suikoden 2. As it was. And then just retroactively, like, used my completed file, but, I mean, it's like too late now. Here are the Bone Soldiers. Yeah, get all the ladies in this cave. Well, with a name like Bone Soldier, how could they not? Yeah, remaster Shining Force? Yeah, why not? Shining Force is good. And have the entire, you know, Part 3 series or whatever actually come out here. Yeah, Dark Soul would like that, I'm sure. I feel quite confident. 2 turns, we'll do it. Actually, before you do that. Oh, I was thinking... Never mind. Yeah, do that. Yeah, what's a Shining Force? Really? Oh, I thought he ran over to explicitly hit Percival, kind of. I'm not too worried about this, because Chris could handle this thing on her own. And did. Shot in the butt with an arrow. Good job, Roland. Yeah, that's right, Dark Soul. At least it seemed to be more conducive to the tag team livestream format. Playing Shining Force 2 in the tag team livestream format was just... It was harder because there was, like, a world map. Shining Force 1, it was kind of like... Battles would take about an hour, we just kind of trade back and forth. Now, if I were to play 2 on its own, maybe I'd feel differently. Yeah, when I played it, I would say it was, 1 was my favorite. You got that right. Yeah, Shining Force more popular in Japan, but lower Western sales were kind of the reason. Yeah, Nintendo was hesitant to give us Fire Emblem games for a long time. Well, I mean, strategy RPGs, and even, like, regular RPGs were kind of, like, a little slow to get a foothold in the West. Like, there was game, you know, they came out here, and there were good ones and stuff, but, like, it wasn't really till Final Fantasy VII that they, like, really started to get, like, more mainstream. Yeah, 2 is the best, in your opinion. Even better than 3 for Saturn. Yeah, don't shoot me, Shining Force fans. Hey, T-Roy, thank you for remembering the Lard. How you doing? Why are these so sturdy all of a sudden? Oh yeah, Ninja, he was at least here earlier. I don't know if he's still lurking in the shadows. Normally he is. But oh yeah, he still comes around. Well yeah, RPGs are kind of like... Yeah, because like action RPGs are kind of an easier sell in the West for them. Like, RPGs are starting to pick up in popularity again a little bit, but like... They're just kind of like less visually stimulating. It's like watching a game of chess. It's like... You can have an exciting game of chess per se, but like... It's not like visually stimulating the same way as like, you know, like a boxing match might be. I don't know if that's the greatest analogy, but I think you get what I'm saying. There's more strategy involved than razzle-dazzle. Yeah, no, I've been playing RPGs since I was like, you know, single digits age. Now, had my brother not played them, maybe I wouldn't have gotten into them, but he did, so I did. Yeah, Ninja, yeah, Master is still doing good. I just finished, oh, an 11-hour stream, nice. Yeah, no, I bet you're exhausted. No, I mean, I don't do ones that long these days, but like, no, good work, that's a hell of an effort. You should give yourself a pat on the back for the 11-hour stream's no joke. I mean, you must have been having a good time with it, though. If you kept it going. Thrill of the stream. Yeah, Percival, the worst of all. Hey, there, there you go. It's a rhyme I hadn't come up with. I might have to put that into the rotation. Maybe, yeah, action games are starting to fall off now. People starting to get tired of every game chasing the trend, looking for more variety now. I mean, I tend to just kind of stay in my lane with games for the most part, like... You know, I'll do, like, a variety of stuff sometimes, but 80% of what I do is RPGs. But, like, a lot of that is also how they're a good game to, like, multitask chat with. Where you can just kind of, like, stop what you're doing and look at the chat instead of, you know, have to be paying the utmost attention to what you're doing for, like, 15, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Do we go back to Del Sexe? I forget. Hey, Michael Mervin, you need your daily dose of Suikoden meat and potatoes? I mean, I said that earlier, but we're still in Chapter 2 with Chris. Chapter 1 went by super fast. But Chapter 2 here, still in Chapter 2. Like, I've dilly-dallied a little bit, but... Still haven't shilly-shallied yet. I really hope Elder Scrolls 6 delivers. I've been itching for a new world to explore. I never really got into the Elder Scrolls games. Oh yeah, games like, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 and Memora, yeah. Or Fantiago, whatever it's called. Winning Game of the Year recently, for example. Yeah, still in Chapter 2, yeah, even still on a horse. Yeah, I'm not even sure why, like, what's taking so long, honestly. Yeah, no, it's good, T-Roy. Yeah, really fun stream. Try to stream as long as possible when I do. No, I mirror that sentiment for sure. Oh, personal best is 17 hours. That's a long-ass stream. Yeah, nothing to be ashamed of there. No, glad you're liking the streaming life. I mean, as you well know, near and dear to my heart. Get to build a castle ever? Yeah, like, you do get a castle. I was there earlier. You get the castle, but, like, it's not, like, really everyone's headquarters until everyone does Chapter 3 and things start to heat up a bit. Let's sell some of this junk. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, the place that's like Lake Castle or Torrin Castle or whatever, that's the headquarters. I didn't... What the hell am I supposed to do again? Unless I go to the Lizard Clan place. Maybe I'm supposed to go there again. Yeah, I heard the Daggerfall world was, like, insanely big. Like, even to this day, like, one of the largest worlds. Hey, have a good night, Mr. Rubicon. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you next time. Unless I just go back to Brass Castle again. Yeah, over 60 square miles, yeah. Yeah, it's a fairly old game to boot, is it not? Okay. I'd like to stay. Longest stream in 55 minutes webinar with an industry organization. Oh, is that right? Yeah, Q&A at the end, which is like a chat. I mean, how do you like it? Was it fun for you? Or is it just kind of like a business as usual thing? 97, yeah. Yeah, for context, Skyrim's 11 square miles. Daggerfall's roughly the size of England. Good lord. Let's go to Brass Ass Castle then. Ass Brassel. Yeah, I'm surprised we're still on Chapter 2. Because Chapter 1 was like lickety-split. I guess Chapter 2 is longer to make up for it. Like, I don't know, maybe we won't get through it tonight. Tomorrow, for sure. Oh yeah, the Shadow Temple. Yeah, that bloody thing. Oddly creepy area for a Nintendo game. Let's see if we can go through the... visit the Lizard Clan, though. Would have liked to do that kind of thing, more live shows and stuff, but just stuck with the date. Right, gotcha. Oh, you work in the trucking industry, okay. You're just kind of like outside of your scope, generally, I take it. But yeah, Ocarina of Time's creepy. There's something about the whole aesthetic of the game is unsettling. I maintain that Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask is the best horror game on the N64. Game creeps me the hell out. Here goes another. Chris, what the tarnation are you... I could not enter wearing armor. I gotta change out of my clothes. Well, I guess we'll go back to Ass Brassel. Yeah, rated E for everyone, yeah. I think Nintendo can get away with it a little bit because they're Nintendo. Yeah, I think part of it's your character being a kid and having to deal with... Yeah, with all these eldritch horrors trying to kill you and the creepy fish girl, yeah, trying to marry you doesn't help. Yeah, Majora's Mask seems good, it just creeps me out. Hey, Joe Swissrat, how you holding up? Okay, good. Everything seems to be normal here. Lord Salome should be back this evening. I do hope the council will leave us alone for a change. Well, I will prepare the hot water in your bed, milady. You look tired. Don't throw hot water on my bed. Do I really look tired, Lewis? I meant nothing by it. Let me just see you to your room first, if you'll excuse me, my lady. Yeah, I think the whole concept of wearing dead people's faces as masks is weird. Guillermo, how you doing tonight? What's happening? Yeah, the moon and Majora, yeah, it gives me the willies. I really don't like the Keaton mask bushes. Ugh. I get they can't hurt you, but they creep me the fuck right out. Like, those really bother me. I never played Majora's Mask. Have it. Yeah, but never played it. Hot water's ready, milady. Will you rest for the night? Might as well. Rather exhausted. Yes, madam, I'll get ready right away. Pardons, milady, I didn't really mean what I said. No worries, Lewis. More mystery drink. Chris, that's not in your room. What are you doing? Who let you out? She can't stop thinking about that man. Like, being zombies is bad enough, but then they mount you, yeah, and make unnecessary gestures. Yeah, dead people mask is similar to ripping out skill chips and shoving them into your brain. Yeah, similarly, also abbreviated MM. Just like you, Michael Mervin. Tears of the Kingdom is the same horror feeling, does it? When you go to the desert for the first time? Who is it? Salome, milady. I've just returned. Forgive me, milady. I heard you ran into an attack at the Ixay village. Ixay sounds like they're trying to talk in pig Latin to me. They told me the details when I returned, and I am shocked. Shocked me as well. It's more than a coincidence. What about the council? That's the odd part. They claim no knowledge of the attack. Council split on the proposal of allying with Harmonia, but on the surface they appear to be in total unity. It's the way merchants think, always trying to balance the scales. Lizard Clan's probably trying to balance the scales, too. We need to choose our allies carefully. It's difficult to distinguish friend and foe. But yeah, I've played neither. I have Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, though. Absolutely. Yeah, MM coincidence? Yeah, I don't know. Salome. In Ixay village, I met someone who knew something about my father, Wyatt Lightfellow. Yes, milady. Percival said as much. I too have had the honor of your father's acquaintance. Salome, what shall I do? The man told me that my mother's no? Told me that my father is dead, but in my heart, I do not believe him. I must know the truth. Oh, nice. First RPG is Super Mario RPG. That's a great one to start with. Yeah, which is why I enjoyed Paper Mario so much. Paper Mario is also really good. Thousand Year Door is really good. Oh, Partners in Time, really. Mario and Luigi. Oh, I haven't streamed any of those games yet, but I should. Tears of the Kingdom's better if you haven't played Breath of the Wild. I could see that. Feels like what Breath of the Wild should have been, but do miss something with physics like in Breath of the Wild. Like, if it takes place in the same world, I could see how it could be like Breath of the Wild, but, like, expanded upon. I played Partners in Time years ago. It's unusual from a lady to be so hesitant. What is it? My job as captain does not allow me to forgo the needs of my people to pursue my own selfish desires, excuse me. You say selfish? Ha. What's so funny? Pardon me, milady's a little too hard on herself. You just said hard on. Hard on? Myself? Me? You must take some time for yourself, milady. Hey, have a good night, Dark Soul. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Notice how preoccupied you've been lately. Oh, not you too. Why is everyone... We Zexanites all feel a sense of duty, and we're here of our own accord, willing to sacrifice our lives for Zexa. None of us thinks of this duty as our own driving force. Each of us sees Zexan in our own unique light. For some it's the land, others hold their families dear. I'm sure you have your own feelings about Zexan. Salome? Milady, when you do not appear at breakfast tomorrow morning, I shall offer an explanation. I've never played Origami King. I liked Super Paper Mario too, but I haven't played any of the other ones, just the first 3 Paper Marios. What's going on, Gregory Cave? Yeah, Salome has a tier 1 hairstyle. Yeah, you got the fairly serious bowl cut type of situation going on. Yeah, if you can get past them not being Thousand Year Door. Yeah, I thought Super Paper Mario was really good. I'd like to stream that one too, I haven't. It shied away from the, the turn-based action, but I thought it was good for what it was. I enjoyed it a lot. Seems something is about to happen. Someone's plotting some kind of campaign. Our brave captain, committed as ever, set off on a mission to infiltrate the grasslands and spy on their plans. Well then, milady, I must be going now. Oh, really, Mr. Skadoola? Recently played through Conker's Bad Fur Day. Forgot how absolutely terrible the controls were. The last boss was almost unbearable. I don't remember, like, if I were to play it again, I would probably agree with you. I just haven't, like, This has been a while. Yeah, thank God that game's funny. Maybe you're right, but... Yeah, hilarious is hot dog water controls. My father's alive, or even if he's dead, I need to know for sure. I keep thinking about what he said, the Flame Champion. Yeah, recruited Bart's. Sure did. Gave him his grape seeds that he wanted. Seriously? Someone might get angry with me if he knew I was walking around at night. He said it was... I tried to go to bed, Chris. Come on, Dame. Go to sleep, then. What do I do, then? I'll piss off. Piss right off, m'lady. What oddly specific pixel did I have to go to? That one, I guess. What was that? I thought I heard something. It can't be. You know, obvious to go stand by this bookcase. Oh, hi, Nash. It's open at last. It's at a loss for what to do, you see. Yeah, I hate how in the remaster, yeah, they censored all the words. From what I understand, they censor more language, but it's more violent, like the Xbox one. I'm trying to aim the gun with the inverted axis cam with the wonky movement, gotcha. Probably never play that again. It's at a loss for what to do, you see. Couldn't let myself into a lady's room without asking. No answer to my knocks, either. How'd you get in? Should seal a well that's dried up, m'lady. Telling the whole world to find the well if you keep it open like that. Talking nonsense again. Always wanted to play the role of a knight who rescues a princess imprisoned in a tower. Princess? No, not I. You're right. You are a princess, but also a knight. There goes my part. Would you shut up? Hey, m'lady, you're journeying to grasslands, aren't you? Find the Flame Champion, of course. I can be your guide. How'd you know? Reading lips. I learned it long ago. I can tell what people are saying by watching their lips. If you're coming, can you get ready right away? You won't survive a second battle in that outfit in the grasslands. You know. That's true. Alright, I'll get ready. Can you wait a minute? Fine. No hurry. So hurry up already. No time to waste. Speaking of lips. Don't rush me. Yeah, I'm drunk, m'lady. Yeah, still haven't forgiven Microsoft for how abruptly they crashed the Banjo-Kazooie IP into the ground. Don't look this way. Is this understood? Yup. I know, don't worry. I may not look like it, but I'm a married man. You can trust me. I have I can never say the word peripheral vision of a fish. Is that a fact? If I ever catch you lying, I'll draw my sword. Give me shivers. You're a match for my missus. I beg your pardon? Oh, nothing. Yeah, I did not care for nuts and bolts at all. Although I've heard people call Tears of the Kingdom Legend of Zelda nuts and bolts, so like, I don't know, maybe it's sort of ahead of its time in a way. Will this do? Yeah, I'll do, I'll do, yes. Oh my goodness, I thought you looked good in your armor, but this is more like it. don't need your flattery. Flattery? Oh no, this is in earnest. Unfortunately, I tend to be misunderstood. My missus is greatly suspicious of me. Good for her. Well then, shall we? You gonna show me the way, I take it? Sure. First we head to the Chisha village, if you want to pursue the Flame Champion. Someone there is associated with them. Surely this is the end of the chapter. Chisha? Chisha clan's one of the most conservative of the 6 clans. Yes, they're totally different from the barbaric lizard clans. Let's get going. Oops. They might see us if we use the front gate. Let's use the secret path. Do responses have an impact on the story or relationships? I think very rarely. I think sometimes it's situational dialogue. I think you can lock yourself out of the best ending sometimes if you, like, don't do something that's, like, kind of obvious you should do. Usually it's just, like, flavor text. Except for when it's not. Yeah, mostly but thou must. I'll have this path looked into. It's much too accessible. Rather like the trusting attitude and tolerance it implies. Castle can't be open and tolerant, can it? Sure it can. Should it? No. Can it? Yeah. Yeah, God of War is good. No hidden goodies behind the camera, is there? No creatures here? Nope. Yes. Actually, yes. We'll let them go, though. Because they're too weak. How is it still not Chapter 3? Like, did I change chapters and just forget? Maybe we have to get to Chisha village? Or just get out of the castle? Oh, for Christ's sakes, Chris isn't gonna have her horse anymore, is she? It's too bad. Damn it, really? It's nighttime, so we fell asleep. Surprised her sleep just wore off like that. It's not Chapter 3 because Valve wrote this character art. I thought something was familiar. I haven't played God of War in forever, but I only really played the first one. I played a little bit of 2, but I own a bunch of them. I think I have... Do I have 3? For some reason, I think I do. And I got 2018. I have... What's it called? Ghosts of Sparta? There's one on the... There was 2 on the PSP, and I got like a PS3 version of it, I think. It had 2 of them on it. Yeah, I think I am missing it. Well, my thing is, I always wanted to do a cosplay of Kratos. So that's kind of like the main reason I never streamed any of them. But like, to do a proper Kratos cosplay would take quite a bit of effort. Like, paint my body, like, you know, that grayish, like, ash color, and then the red stripe, and I'd have to scream a bunch, which is, I mean, that's fine, but... What is it? Let's get going. Yes, I know. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever, you know. Of course, this is where I belong, I suppose. A 30k subscriber special. I mean, maybe, actually. Oh, 2018 Kratos doesn't scream? Lord Salome, can we really depend on that Joker? Yeah, nice side boob action. Gonna get Steam 3 before we get Half-Life 3. Swordmanship is no joke, I assure you. I'm not talking about that, I mean our Lady Chris. You're so concerned, Boris. Why don't you just go with them? I'd love to if I could. Lady Chris can take care of herself. Just look forward to seeing her again. So, 2018 Kratos is just kind of like... I mean, I guess he's a dad. He's settled down a little bit. As settled down as he can get. By the way, Lord Salome, do you really think he's a married man? Not a chance. What? No way. He only says that so women will like him more. Finally. Actually, I don't know if he's married or not. I don't recall. He is the main character of the Suikoden games, though, from what I remember. Or what I understand. I think about God of War, though. Think about the Falschgitz video where Kratos gaslights the boy into killing Elsa from Frozen. Steam 3 is going to be called Steam Deck 2 Stack in it. Wait, there's actually going to be a Steam 3? What now? We heading to the Chisha village? It's nice of them to teleport me here. Since I've never gone this way before, thought we should hire a guide. Yeah, boy. Hey, Guar, thanks for becoming a lard lover, dude. Appreciate it. Now you can partake in some Final Fantasy VII lard and a bunch of other emoji. Thank you so much, Guar. Yeah, exact. Now on to the last chapter before the merge. Yeah, before the dimensional merge. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, cheers. Hurry up, Rico. Wait for me, sir. We have to pay for the room. Was this Fred guy finally gonna... It's Fred. Finally gonna join us? Forget it. Why should I pay when they were so... I seem to recall Fred being good. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, how do you join the membership? Oh, if you hit, like, the $ thing by the chat, there should be an option to join as a member if you want. Yeah, not the dimensional merge. Oh, it's a Steam Deck comment. Just a riff on David's comment about Steam Deck. Oh, Steam Deck 3. Thomas Omaha. Oh, yes, I did. It said dimensional merge. For God's sakes, don't send me a Sonic Chew medallion. I'll throw it away immediately. I'm not really that superstitious of a guy, but those things seem, like, legitimately cursed. But Master, that's dishonest. Oh, hello. Yeah, lard did it. Hey, thank you for the lard, Gore. Oh, it's been fun. About to go to sleep. Take care, my Garv. Yeah, you too, Carlos. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest. I'll catch you next time. Sonic Chew, I choose... Yeah, I choose you, you see. Have we met? Now that you mention it. Have we? Oh, that's it. That's it, I've met you somewhere. Oh, you're Lady Chris of the Zexen Knights. Not so loud. Pardon? Sonic Chew medallion is like a monkey's paw, shows up at your door. You don't touch it, yeah, just go out the window. So that's the story. I apologize, I admit I was too careless. By the way, why'd you come this way? We're seeking clues. I think we're both on the same track. Excuse me. Peace out, Girl Scout. Following a rumor, too. So what do you say? Might we travel together for a while? Strength in numbers with the same objective. Yeah, might as well. And it's decided. Rico, come here. What is it, Master? This is Lady Chris. We'll be traveling together, so introduce yourself properly. Right, sir. I'm Rico, Master Fred's attendant. Nice to meet you, madam. Glad to make your acquaintance, Rico. Suppose a few more able hands wouldn't hurt. Quite right. Well then, let's get started. I didn't think you could make a wish with the Sonic Shoe medallion. I thought it was just cursed. Rico has joined the 108 stars as well as Fred. 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 There, I'll make a few Fred puns as we go. I guess we can recruit Landis in this chapter as well. Hey Chris, are you still too good for the lottery? No. I'm not gonna get lottery, but I just wanted to know. Want to study? Kinda. Oh, this is the rune place. Water magic everywhere. Well, don't worry about this right now. I assume everyone has water magic. And we're in a town full of water. What a coincidence. Yeah, chapter 2.2.2. That's what that seems 2.2, Michael Mervin. You do this for a living? Yeah, now. Like, I actually just quit my day job, like, last month. Kind of recently. Was it even that long? Yeah, it'd be about a month ago now, I guess. So yeah, now I do. Get an escape scroll. Trying to make it work. But, I mean, if it doesn't work, I'll just get a job, you know, a day job somewhere. So far, it's working. Yeah, no, thank you. Just doing my thing. I mean, it hasn't really, like, interfered with my stream, because, like, I stream this much anyway, and I have for years, so, like, who got a Sky Owl painting? Yeah, like, I've streamed, like, these hours for years, so, like, that's not gonna change. I'm just trying to get... I'm more just trying to add, like, daily, like, Let's Play videos up in the, you know, the morning, noontime or whatever. You know, on top of this. And I have some other stuff that I want to do as time goes on, but I'm still trying to settle into a routine. Have you quit your job? Yeah, you maybe you didn't hear me, didn't catch it, Scud, but yeah, I did. Yeah, quit your job for real. Yeah, no, for real. You had no idea, yeah, since I assume you're in a good enough... Right. Well, it was one part, like, I was kind of seeing the writing on the wall at my job. Another part, I've been thinking about it for years, and, like, I just feel like it's time, too. Like, I'm treading water kind of thing right now, so, like... But, like, I just... You know, like, I just don't, like, eat at restaurants and, like, stuff like that. Like, I'm just less likely to fritter away my money. So long as I budget, it's, like, it's not too bad. And I have, like, a little bit of a safety net. So, like, I can give this a serious attempt for a little while. So I might as well. I mean, it's what I've been working towards, so... And, like, it's... it's far off, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, not really that far off. That, like, realistically, like, I'm gonna have to be thinking about retirement. Like, I know I'm not, like, that old, but, like, I'll be there before I know it. So, if I'm ever gonna do this, like, it needs to be now. Is this the rumored Tauren? I see the water. The castle's much smaller than I imagine. Tauren, no, you're a Duck Clan village in the grasslands. This guy again. Goodness, are you saying this is not the castle I seek? Tauren's far from here. Do you know the location of Tauren? I wish to open up a shop there. Lie about the location. I think he actually goes there when you lie about it. From here you can swim to Tauren in about 4 days. A tough journey, but I am not daunted. As a 7th generation Hortez, my success is guaranteed. Yeah, appreciated, yeah. Thomas O'Mahony, we'll take care of you, Harv, will feed you and shelter you and give you... Was it? Is that like an Animaniacs thing? And give you love or something like that? Oh, yeah, no, Scott, yeah, so, like, the job that I was doing quality assurance for Canada Post. It was a work-from-home job that I did. We're almost literally the same age. Yeah, we're not retiring. Yeah, no, I know that, like, but, like, 30 to, like, 30, like, I'm 39, like, 30 to 40 went by, like, kinda like that, is all I'm getting at. There, Hortez joined the stars. Destiny. But yeah, still, you know, 20... Well, I mean, I keep thinking at it as, like, 55, but, like, realistically 65. You know, still 25 years away, but, like... I don't feel like I'm pushing 40. Oh, holy cow, Michael Lopez. Thank you for becoming a beard brother, dude. Hell yeah, my man. Yeah, Elmira, thank you. Hey, appreciate it, Michael Lopez. For joining the rank of the Beard Brothers. Hell yeah, my dude. Enjoy the emoji? Appreciate it. Yeah, like, so what I was doing was, like, customer service. Like, I would evaluate people's... So, like, someone would call in and they'd be like, you lost my parcel. And then I would evaluate the employee's ability to handle the call. So I would, like, grade them on, like, you know, you should have said this here. You know, you could have been a little more, you know, helpful there type of thing. So, like, I was more or less just, like, trying to get the customer support to do their jobs properly. And, like, it was a good gig for a while, but, like... Because, I mean, work from home was great. But, like, security of the mail and stuff is, like, fairly... You know, it's fairly important business. Like, people don't like having their mail fucked with, so... It was, yeah, no, I had to go to Safari. Well, I appreciate your efforts, Michael Lopez. Thank you again, so very much. Well, yeah, you're right, Scud. Retirement age for us isn't gonna be 65 anymore, that's undeniable. But yeah, that's what I did. And yeah, it was good for a while, but it was just time to move on. I really wanna... I don't know, we'll talk to more people here first. Yeah, I bet everyone loved you at Canada Post. Well, I mean, I didn't really talk to a lot of people. I mean, I tried to give employees the benefit of the doubt when I could, but, like... Some of them made it really hard. Like, your hands were just tied sometimes. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Literally did a work-from-home job where you're the person who might monitor the call for quality assurance. Yep. That was me. And chat. I did both. Chat and calls. But, like, I didn't want to be too open about that's what I did, just so, like... Not that I would necessarily expect it, but, like, I didn't want some chuckle fuck to, like... Figure out where I... Like, just to fuck with that somehow. So I figured I'd just keep my mouth shut about it. Wasn't so easy that you couldn't just sleepwalk through it. It was the shifts. It was kind of that. The shifts taking up too of my time, and it was like... There was still a lot of, like, workplace bureaucracy you had to wade through. Because, like, there's also people that evaluated my evaluations. And if they had the hair up their ass that day, then, like, it was just a headache. Like, you would get, they'd be like, no, you're supposed to do this for this call, and then next month, they would say, no, you're supposed to, the thing that you did last month, that we marked you down on, you're supposed to do that. But they wouldn't, like, correct the fact that they marked me down for, like, the previous month. Like, it was just, I was getting sick of that shit. Like, the higher up the chain of command you went, the less accountability there was, like, stuff like that. But anyways, it's over now. Humans are not hard to read. Who knows what's on their minds? You're right, brother. Remember the girl with the squeaky voice who we encountered the other day? What of the man we just saw? Crack. I don't see how the sergeants put up with them. I couldn't. Yeah, quality insurance, yeah, instead of assurance. No, I get what you mean. Very true. Yes, indeed. What? Right, yeah, that'd have been awful to read customer service chat about some troll angry that their mail didn't have enough lard. Right to keep it to yourself. Yeah, Scott, you get it. Masters the useless bloating email job. Never felt as important to know what you did during the day. Yeah, a little too parasocial. Just assumed you were like a werewolf. Yeah, it's better I don't know what you're doing, yeah, to say. Well, I mean, I can't also help but feel that, like... yeah, a little bit of mystery is just fun. Just makes you wonder, it's like, What is this guy up to? But yeah, no, it wasn't exciting or anything, it was just kind of... I mean, work from home was nice. Oh, you're gonna hit the hay, leaving the stream open, though. Hey, appreciate it, Michael Lopez. Thank you for everything tonight. Thank you for the mega ha emoji. I'll catch you later. Have yourself a good one. Is there a problem? I wonder. Spent hours on a wild goose chase looking for evil, and you've come up empty-handed. Would you have liked it better if you had come face to face with evil? Such insolence. Watch yourself, knave. Unruffle your feathers, duck. I'll have to go through me to get to my master. But yeah, there's also, like, writing on the wall, and, like, after the Canada Post strike, like... ugh. Ugh. Excuse me, can I clarify this mess? Like clarified butter? Go on. Actually, we need a guide to take us to the Chisha village. Heard how brave duck clan men are. How traveling merchants often hire them as guards. Can these ducks fly? I've never seen them fly, actually. That's right. Which begs the question, why don't they fly? If I'm being absolutely honest, I assumed with your beard and crazy hours you were like a biker. Or other sort of troublemaker, stealing from tourists in the park, that sort. No, I do that for fun. That wasn't my job. Then will you take us there? Wouldn't normally pose a problem, but with the recent skirmishes going on, our chief wants us to remain here. If you get the permission from the chief, we'll be happy to escort you. You got a mohawk under that cap? I wish I had the hair to have a mohawk. I'm follically challenged on the top of my head. Fortunately, I can grow a beard. What, chief? Yes, the chief's the one sporting the finest tail feather. You should be around here someplace. Okay, whatever you say. Oh yeah, honestly, I thought you were like an orderly at some kind of facility all this time. Well, like, before this job, I used to work at the hospital, like the hospital around here. Chris, how do we distinguish one duck from the next? You're asking the wrong person. That's my best guess. Yeah, I didn't see a post office work from home gig in the cards, yeah. Yeah, other than the politics, sounds pretty laid back. Yeah, like, it was good for a while. It just kind of, like, between me just wanting to do more of YouTube and just having less patience for the bureaucracy, it was time. Enough was enough. Yeah, the hospital, I used to be a team lead doing, managing the scheduling center. Before that, I was a supervisor at the cafeteria. Before that, I did grunt work. I was at the hospital for 10 years. Then COVID happened. Livia Lowe, what's happening? Best stories and gameplay of all Suikoden series. Hey, welcome aboard, Livia. See Harb in a white outfit holding down some guy screaming about his rebellious teeth. Well, it seems like we have guests. Welcome to the Duck Clan. But yeah, like, I worked my way up the ranks in the cafeteria and started supervising there, and then I transferred over to scheduling, and then I worked my way up the ranks there to be a team lead there. I managed to get the chief's permission by a nose or beak. Excellent. Yeah, I need to grow my beard long enough so I can comb it over. Transplant my beard hair to my face. Should have maybe paid attention to that dialogue. I'm actually gonna look at the replay. Oh, managed to get the chief's permission by a nose or beak. Ducks cannot fly. Look at their girth. Those wings have evolved into hands. Yeah, they ain't going nowhere. Excellent. Maybe I just leave now. But yeah, that's what, when I started streaming, I was working at the scheduling center. I guess not. But now, this is what I do. Yeah, welcome, Livia. Oh, here we go. Hello again. I see you found the chief. He's most remarkable, isn't he? Indeed. As his tail feathers were as impressive as you said. Told you. He's given permission for you to guide us if you will. If you will. Yeah, hands build planes. Absolutely. For the proper pay. That depends. What do you consider proper? Seeds? Go to Chisha village will cost 2,000 poch. 2,000? What a ripoff. That's highway robbery, but I'll pay it. Wowee. How easily the upper class part with money. Enough. Yeah, Duck Village sound relaxing. Massimo Lagoon. Yeah, I really like this song. The Duck Village music. Leave everything to us. We know it. This is legit like one of my favorite songs in the game. It's a short trip to Chisha Village, so don't worry about a thing. It hasn't like completely sunk in that like this is what I'm doing now. I think I have to be doing it for longer for it to like really sink in. Never thought I'd get to this point. I'm not going there. I'm not doing it. I'm just not. That's Kiara, yeah. Would really like to at least connect all the dots tonight. Hit the ground running tomorrow. Everyone likes Duck Village till dusk hits and their gross corkscrew penises come out. Yeah, I've heard about them. But that is what they do have, though. I guess this is the runway area where Landis appears if you have a spare slot in your party. It's not as bad as Duckburg. Lived there for 6 years. It's like a goddamn hurricane. I've heard that. All them DuckTales. Woohoo. I work in a lab. Oh, supplying blood. Oh, wow, really? Blood to hospitals across the Midwest. Running serology tests. Yeah, thankfully I deal with blood. Yeah, not the people. Yeah, that's a good situation to be in. The less people you have to, like, physically interact with at a job like that, the better off you are. Like, if you can just kind of keep your head down, do your thing. It's pretty solid. Oh, hey, David. Hey, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. You didn't realize you're doing YouTube full-time now. Congrats, man. Hey, no, my pleasure, David. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, like, I've been mentioning it every so often, but, like, I haven't been talking about it as much lately. No, like, honestly, like, when I knew I was gonna quit my job, I wasn't gonna say anything. But then Sir Kurtov just asked me, like, randomly. He was just like, so... I forget if he asked me if I quit or if I'm getting to quit, or... I forget how he phrased it, but I was like, actually... It's like, actually, I'm handing in my resignation tomorrow. Like, I was gonna keep it, like, under my hat for a bit, but... I'm kinda glad I just kinda came out with it. But yeah, thank you so much, David. Appreciate that. Kind of frankly getting tired of being secretive about my job and stuff anyway, so it's just nice to be like, hey guys, this is what I'm doing now. Hey Toaster Tier, how you doing? Used to be in the design department for a military contracting company. Yeah, nothing sexy, okay. Built surveillance and premier security for airfields and structures mostly, and now I said, yeah, now I don't. Yeah, so yeah. Just kind of had enough, wanted to do your thing too. I mean, I get it. It's like, you know, when I first started, you know, when I decided to start, like back in 2017, when I decided to just start uploading to YouTube every day, like, I didn't really think anything was gonna come of it, but like, figured I was gonna try anyway, and like, here we are. Just kept at it. And like, there's definitely times where I wanted to just kind of give up on everything. Like, there's ups and downs with it. But like there was one time, like right when COVID started, that I didn't stream for like a month. Like, I was super burned out with streaming. Like, wasn't sure if I wanted to do it anymore. Then YouTube Shorts started. So I immediately started making YouTube Shorts, and they started getting a ton of views, so, like, it's just crazy to think that if I just, like, walked away from everything right then, that, like, I would have been, like, this close. I mean, yeah, it still took some... You know, it still took effort beyond that. That was 2020, but, like... That was probably about the closest I had gotten to quitting. Like, since I had started. And had I not heard about YouTube Shorts, like, I just never would have known. Yeah, perimeter security, aka fences. Doing a bit rough. Oh, sorry to hear that, Toaster Tier. Doing a bit rough today, a bit lucky you're streaming, so that makes it better. Hey, my pleasure, Toaster Tier. Glad I can help, you know, alleviate the stress a little bit. Hope you can relax a bit. Literally at work now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I work the graveyard shift, so I don't even have to deal with other employees. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's one thing about, like, me working the... Well, I mean, I guess I am working, but, like, streaming the, you know, late. Get a lot of, like, third shift, like, graveyard shift workers checking in. Because, like, I would just be up this late anyway, so... Works out for everybody. How integrated military fences are. If they even get touched, they trigger an alarm somewhere. I bet. Yeah, all sorts of shit. Right, yeah, I figure. We're at work too. Unfortunately, I still have to deal with people, which is, yeah, why I suddenly disappear from chat sometimes. Yeah, it's what I figured. Yeah, there's plenty of people that hang out or, you know, just work overnight. when I did the hospital cafeteria stuff, like there's also a donut shop that in the hospital that stayed open 24/7. And I used to work overnight on that. And like overnight definitely has its perks. Like it's usually a lot less crazy. Like I'd still have to serve people, but it wasn't as high strung, like management wasn't there until like, well, usually I'd be home before like management came in. It was just like me and like, you know, before, like, it was one person and a supervisor, so like either me and a supervisor, or me supervising and like someone else. Which was nice. I couldn't really like hang out on the internet really, but it wasn't like wasn't office-y enough. It's just kind of funny because like I don't really think of myself as like, I don't really like the idea of working an overnight shift, but that's kind of like what I do when I'm streaming. But it's, you know, it's different. I'm doing this because I want to more than like, I mean, I kind of have to now, I guess, but like, it's only because I've wanted to for so long. It's different, entirely. Different situation. Oh, gonna head out. Thanks for the stream, Harv. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, you too, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you next time. Hey, glad to hear that, Toaster Tier. Later my day's made when you're streaming. Hell yeah. Glad to make a difference, my man. Yeah, later, Merv. Arguably working on that drawing commission where a lot of workers in the... Oh, the Harv Munity. Hey, Guar, thank you for the $10 super chat as well, dude. Congrats on the new job. Wishing you success and all the best. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it makes a huge difference, so thank you so much. Appreciate the well wishes, the donations, everything. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Harv at 1 AM, yeah, brings it all together. But yeah, like, I can't thank you guys enough for, like, you know, making this happen. You know, that you guys like hanging out so much, so appreciate it. Right, yeah, that too, yeah. Best part about streaming, lets you tackle your backlog. I mean, you know, you just get to, like, kind of nerd out. You know, with fellow, you know, like-minded folks. Because it's not like I could really, like, go out and about in my day life and just walk up to some random person and be like, so Suikoden 3, they'd be like, no, I don't have any money. The Chisha clan is one of the 6 clans. These villages don't have warrior ancestors like the duck and lizard clans. They are some of the nicest folks around. Their food's delicious. Oh ho, now there's something to look forward to, right, Master Fred? Yes, indeed. But yeah, like, I've mostly been streaming the same hours. I'm just trying to... Well, especially with the Suikoden HD remasters out right now, just trying to have those videos come out every day. Trying to get some ad revenue going on top of everything else. Can't wait. I keep forgetting that I should really, like, try to look for either, like, an affiliate or, like, a sponsor or something. That's kind of the missing piece of the puzzle. Yeah, more RPGs need ducks. I'm certainly not opposed to more RPG ducks. Welcome to you all. I've been expecting you. Please introduce yourselves. I'm Stoltenheim Reinbach III. What need is there for a false name? No one here in the village will harm you. If you say so. Don't worry, we're waiting for you. Came here to look for your father, right? Yeah, that's what my weird religious lesbian space opera RPG needs. Yeah, ducks. Must be the missing piece of the puzzle. But yeah, thank you for the lard, everybody. Yes, I did, but how could you know, though? I know because it's my job to know. And that's, like, part of the reason why I'm, like, I did the odd, like, members-only video. I have half a mind to do, like, a Guitar Hero, like, members-only thing. Because Guitar Hero is going to get, like, copyright claimed every time. So I have half a mind to do, like, a Guitar Hero, like, members-only series. And, like, other stuff. Yeah, I could always hit up Raid. I don't know if I could bring myself to seek out Raid. If they were to actually message me, like, I make no promises. Depends how much they offered me. To be quite honest. But I don't know. I might not be able to bring myself to do it. Like, I wanted to get, like, an affiliate with Elgato, because, like, I actually use their products. Like, that's what I actually want. Like, to get a sponsorship with somebody with a product I actually believe in. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'd like Raid Shadow Legends, I just doubt it. You know? But, I mean, maybe I'd like them if they paid me. Oh, if you do want to become a member, it's, if you hit the $ next to the chat, like the chat part where you type in your chat, if you hit the $ there should be an option to become a member if you want. Hey, Thomas O'Mahony, thank you for the $3 super chat. Oh, this isn't for you, this is for Speedy. Well, thank you for paying for some treats for Speedy, Thomas O'Mahony. He'll appreciate it. He's on me. You're gonna see some bear Harv lag, but this is where Speedy is right now. He's just having a rest. Say thank you, Speedy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Good boy. You're a good fella. Say thank you to Thomas O'Mahony, Speedy the cop. Good boy. Hey, thank you, Thomas. Ooh, I actually streamed Bloodborne back in, like, 2018. It was a great game. That was my first experience with, It was my first experience with, like, Soulsborne games. So, like, I don't know when I would get around to playing it again, but, like, I did like Bloodborne. Yeah, so worth that $3. Yeah, you're all welcome. Hell yeah. How do you do? I'm Yumi. This is Yun. She knew you were coming because she's a gifted child. Yeah, that's what got me into the Soulsborne series. I played... Bloodborne was the first one. I put it up for a vote. Bloodborne won. Then I played Demon Souls, and I hated it. And then sometime later I played Dark Souls, and I liked it. I never played another Souls game since, but I consider myself a fan of the series now. What do you mean, gifted? Mean she's a seer? But yeah, no, Bloodborne's a great game. For sure. Could still get a platinum in it. Like, I'd have to beat the game 3 times, I think. But there's definitely trophies to get still. In a way, we're from All McKinnon. I don't understand. Why all the excitement? Does that make them important? Guard your thoughts, fool. What you don't know could hurt you. What are you talking about? Please calm down, sir. Don't let them get to you. What's so special about All McKinnon, anyway? Allow me to explain. 6 clans consist of us, the Duck clans, and the 5 other clans. Lizard, Karaya, Safer, and Chisha. And All McKinnon. This is the first time I've met anyone from All McKinnon. All my children. Me too. This doesn't surprise me. We haven't gone outside our village for ages. Yeah, like, I heard Bloodborne was, or I'm sorry, Elden Ring was good. And I was kind of waiting for, like, all the DLC to come out. And I just still haven't played it. I'm sure I'd like it. I'm definitely, like, locked into Suikoden for a bit, but we're gonna hit a point where I'm gonna want to branch out a bit. Elden Ring, yeah, pretty fun. Why not? Haven't you been in prison there for witchcraft, perhaps? Watch your language, human. What's wrong with you? What makes them so special? Careful, your rash behavior might earn you a curse. Don't worry about my rash. Curse, excuse me. Oh, playing Black Ops 5... Oh, Black Ops 5 Zombies while you play. Oh, good mix of older games. I played a little bit of Black Ops in my day. Or, whichever one has, like, the Zombies mode. Like, it was on PS3, I think. I played it when I lived in Ontario. And I played a little bit of Call of Duty here and there. I did one stream of it with Douglas from the chat before. The Call of Duty World War II, I think it was. A curse? Excuse me. That's not very nice to imply. I didn't even... It didn't even sink in what Fred said there. Looking to branch out? Yeah, nothing better than goddamn nightmare creatures. Oh, Black Ops 2? Oh, nice. Grew up on zombies as a kid. It's in my DNA. Like, I'm not, like, a huge, like, shooter guy, but I've definitely had my times with them, like GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. I used to play a bit of, like, multiplayer Halo. Like, you know, like I said, like the Black Ops Zombies I played a bit. I was pretty big into Overwatch for a while. When I was streaming on Twitch for a bit, I was actually playing Marvel Rivals. Because it's Overwatch flavored, and Magneto is like Zarya, who was my main in Overwatch. I should maybe consider doing like a one-off of Marvel Rivals on YouTube. Just test the waters. Well, I guess I'll let it be. You merely misguide, excuse me, in what we do, although it does involve rituals and spirits. Yeah, no, thank y'all for being here. Oh, I love Twisted Metal. I haven't streamed them in forever, but like, I actually played Twisted Metal 3 just like in my spare time the other day. I just felt inclined to play it. I'm super nostalgic for 3. I didn't like 1. I didn't play a lot of 2, but 2 seems to be like one of the best in the series. I get the stories kind of like, the story's better in 2, or like the endings are better in 2, and the Twisted Metal Head On is more like actual Twisted Metal 3 per se. Because it was like the God of War guy, I always get Jaffe, Dave Jaffe, I've always heard his first name. But like he also did God of War. But like he did like Twisted Metal Head On, I guess. But I spent a lot of time playing Twisted Metal 3 and 4 growing up. I beat the games with every character. Twisted Metal Black was cool, but I found it really difficult. Oh, you're playing Rivals right now? Who are you maining as, Scud? Oh, did love COD up until Black Ops 2, then fell out with the series. Yeah, and there's a Twisted Metal series now too, isn't there? I heard there's gonna be like a season 2. I think it's time we went inside. You must be tired. You can sit down and wait for her to get here. Hey, Acid. Wait, what? You got your Roblox account banned. How'd you do that? Hey, how you doing, Acid? Someday Harv will have 200k subs. He won't be able to read all these comments, but today's a good day. Last year, my chat was actually super busy, because, like, I hopped on the vertical live streams, like, as soon as they became a thing. And for a while, like, I literally had hundreds of concurrent viewers. And the chat was busy, for sure. Like, I interacted with it the best I could, but it wasn't always easy. Like, I was notoriously bad for, like, making anyone be mod. Because, like, I always would just either handle it, or, like, the handful of people that I made mod could just deal with it, but, like, with hundreds of people in the chat, like, I just couldn't. I would spend half the stream being like, okay, you're trying to get me to say something racist, okay, I gotta ban this guy. That's why I ended up having to, like, make a bunch of people mod. Then eventually it slowed down a bit. But it was pretty wild there for a few months. Wasn't there a Twisted Metal TV? Yeah, damn it, Harv. Yeah, Twisted Metal TV series. Did I just say Twisted Metal's TVs? What's going on, Jonathan? I did like Vigilante 8 and Second Offense were really good. I don't have the first one. I have a burnt copy of Twisted Metal, or I'm sorry, Vigilante 8 Second Offense on the Dreamcast. Those are great games. Play too many characters. Okay, for your own good. Mostly DPS, gotcha. Have Lord... Oh, on Psylocke. This probably counts. But, play less Star-Lord and Storm, okay. Oh, Cloak and Dagger and Mantis for healing. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the only time I played it, I only really tried being... Once I figured out Magneto was basically Zarya, I just kind of stuck with him, but... I didn't really operate outside of that too much, yeah. People losing their brain cells on Roblox. Yeah. Must understand Stars of Destiny, most sympathetic. Oh yeah, she accepts, yeah, how tragic her life would be. Oh, Mantis is like Zenyatta, okay. She's missing the charge shot. I do need to play Luigi's Mansion, you're right, I've never played any of them. Anyone here watch the Twisted Metal show? It had to be bad, right? I mean, they couldn't have had the budget for quality destruction derby effects and all that. Yumi will join you for now. Yeah, I don't know if it was any good or not. Or I don't remember, like... I went down a rabbit hole watching, was a Tactical Bacon production, like a Twisted Metal YouTuber. And, like, I think he talked about the series, but I can't remember, like, what his opinion was on it. Feeling tense. I heard what the village leaders are saying. Chisha village could be in danger. Have you heard anything? But yeah, like, Suikoden's been pretty hot right now, so, like, that's why I'm trying to, like... You know, I've been leaning into it as of late. Strike while the iron's hot. Which I can't believe I'm saying about Suikoden, but I'm glad that I am. Welcome to our village. Are these the ones? Yes, they are. Bring good to Chisha village. I see. Heard it was okay, but really have no idea. Oh, Psylocke, best Marvel character. Bad ones will arrive soon as well. I mean, I definitely liked Rogue on in the X-Men, you know, animated series. You know why. I'm utterly baffled. What's going on? Yun is possessed with the gift to see many things. See things? I see certain things very well, but this will not last for much longer. But yeah, I've heard they're good games, the Luigi Mansions, I just never played them. I had a GameCube, I just didn't play it, I couldn't tell you why. This is what she meant. It's the Mantors. But yeah, once I settle into a routine better, I also want to have, like, shorts more often, like doing YouTube shorts as well. I figure, ideally, do like, one Let's Play video, one short video, one stream. Not necessarily daily, I guess, but, like, try to keep the Let's Plays going daily. But try to keep shorts going on the regular, still do my 5 days a week streaming. Here, if the show's good or not, I'll type in best scenes. Oh, okay. From show name and take a... That's a good idea. Take a glimpse to see if anything hooks me. What are those things? Mantors? And Lebuxmen riding them, I suppose. I really struggle with that name. Lebuk? Lebuk? This is the first time I've seen them, too. Let's go before there's trouble. I don't need to find out if her prophecy is true. Actually, I maybe should equip some armor while I'm here. I don't even think I tried to see if I could... Oh, I could give you the Mangosh. Gosh. Or the Chaos Shield, actually. There. Fried ice cream. Mashed potatoes. 30% chance of becoming invincible? That's pretty good. I did play Red Dead Revolver a little bit forever ago. I don't remember it very well, but I did play Red Dead Revolver. I remember seeing Gun around, but I didn't play it. Oh, you got banned, like a 24-hour ban. I can reactivate. Okay, 617. I'm gonna give it another try. Prosperity hat. Yeah, we'll wear it. What else could we buy? Anything worth anything? Sun Badge, Star Pierce. Yeah, this is fine. Trickotary. I kind of did the same thing with the Orville. Oh, when people kept saying it was great. Oh, spoilers, it is. Yeah, how do you get banned from Roblox? I don't know. I only ever played Roblox one time. I did like this parkour kind of level. That's actually really good item. No one can equip it, but I'm buying it. You hear how Working Design is trying to get Gung-Ho to use original voices? Oh, for Lunar Remastered? No, I didn't hear about that. Hoping Gung-Ho accepts the original voices. Well, I hope they do. They don't really have a lot of time to get that sorted before it comes out. One of the stupid people in my Dandy's World run team. Oh, reported you. Okay, they just were being troublemakers, it sounds like. Yeah, is Working Designs even still around? It's Franz. Listen up, Bishop Sasarai. The leader of the Holy Harmonia Kingdom's army wishes to avoid further conflict. Thus I've been ordered to locate the Firebringer gang. This village will be under our rule for as long as the situation remains. You will obey our orders, is this clear? It's not a request, it's a decree. I cannot accept such a one-sided decree. We have no means to fight back, but we are the masters here. When the Saffir clan resisted our investigation not long ago, the ensuing revolt against Harmonia resulted in tragedy. Do you wish the same fate upon yourselves? You're saying that we should be enslaved by Harmonia just as you are? Damn, you idiot! Watch out. Watch out. What did I reference there? Watch out! I'm referencing something. Do you ever do that, reference something, and be like, what am I referencing? I do that, like, kinda often. Who are you? You don't look like a villager. Why should I divulge my identity to a beast? I'm Stoltenheim Reinbach III. Our cover's blown. We weren't supposed to remain... Weren't we supposed to remain anonymous? Sorry, Nash, but... Yeah, I suppose I can see why your men look up to you. You want to fight, then? Alright, get on with it. Understood. Looks unavoidable, but don't overdo it, Franz. I know. They're not backing down, Nash. We'll have to fight our way out of this. I hate it when this happens. Okay, let's get on with it. Select member? What do you mean? What are you talking about, select member? I'm not... Replace? Yeah, I was gonna say. We'll kick out one of the ducks then, I guess? Kick out this duck. Oh, Yumi, yeah. Kongo stated Lunar Remastered would have new voices for each character. Working Designs wants Gunko to use the original voices for a small fee. Okay. They did accept, so yes, they should keep the game original. It just sounds like it'd be like less work, and a lot of people would be nostalgic for the old voices anyway. Here they come. Yeah, and I heard, like, what is it, they're not... What's the deal with the Lunar Remaster? They're not having a physical edition or something? Which is odd for Lunar, because they had sick physical edition bonuses. I still have the leather-bound manual for Lunar 2. And I got it used. I got a fair, like, I didn't get the cloth map or the medallion or anything, but, like... Just a weird game to not include the... Ooh, Earth. Earthquake. Yeah, Earthquake. Yeah, we'll not be doing runs with people that are not my friend. No, that's a good idea. Get someone causing trouble. Okay, physical edition, no pre-orders. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd love to give Lunar a shot. I've seen the disc by local reseller, but they're like 200 bucks. I'm really curious how, like... I assume they're gonna retranslate the game. Cause, like... I did play, like, halfway through Lunar 2 a couple months back. And the dialogue surprised me a couple of times. Let's just say. Like, I think they said the word retarded 3 times. I'm like, what? I know I just said it, but, like... I didn't expect it at all. Like, this game's not holding back. I'm expecting that to get... not make it in the remaster. They told me there were no fighters in Chisha village. Let's get out of here. Agreed. You will regret this. I say Lunar 2. Just threw me right off. So we got an update like over the weekend. Got a new tune. Nice. Yeah, I feel like Working Designs translations wouldn't fly these days. Yeah, Working Designs localization. Very well known back in the day. I'm not sure how many working designs games I played outside of Lunar. They're gone. I've heard more about, like, the difficulty changes they made, like, after the fact. Nago stated there'll be plenty of physical copies. Okay, just no pre-orders. Okay. Which is... That's weird, isn't it? Like, pre-order bonuses, like, one thing, but to not have, like, pre-orders, like, why not? That just seems like, no, we don't want more money. We don't want any guaranteed money, that's fine. Yes, they're just a sample of the Harmonian army. If they're on a recon mission, we haven't seen the end of this yet. Well, like, I feel like the climate right now is a little, like, would be more receptive of a true, like, a one-to-one translation like that now than it would have, like, a few years ago, but we'll see, I guess. Your help's appreciated. You have no means in which to fight here. We're in your debt. Don't mention it. We should have been more careful. It's not that attack's not the end of it. We can expect Harmonia's main army next. You took up arms on our behalf. Be proud. But turned out, if you hadn't resisted, we would have, in our own way, for this land was once the land of the Flame Champion. Yun has left the party. Yumi has left the party. Oh, and the ducks both left. Huh? They're like, we're gonna duck out of here. That's what they said. This fighting's not all it's quacked up to be. Do I need appraising? No. Go up the ladder. There we go. Good job, Chris. I like how this place has like an underground sort of thing going on. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, and then Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 are going to be coming out, who knows when, but like, probably in the next couple of months. I have a gut feeling it'll be after Lunar comes out, but we'll see. Whatever I'm doing at the time, I'm gonna drop it and play those. Doesn't matter what's going on. And man, I can't wait for the Samurai Pizza Cats game to come out. I'm so excited for that. It looks so good. Like, I can't believe that we're getting a Samurai Pizza Cats game in 2025. The reason why my cat's name is Speedy is because of Samurai Pizza Cats. And it's got, like, the best way I can explain it is the Cuphead aesthetic. It looks exactly like a 1990s cartoon, like the graphic style. Oh man, I can't wait. I think that's gonna be my game of the year, like already. Like, just from the trailer. Nash, what am I doing here? I'll burn down the entire Karaya village. They should despise me as their enemy. Why am I helping these people? Just gonna make up for what I did? You could say the ducks flew the coop. Yeah, they migrated out of the party. No, it won't. And we're not getting anywhere here. You don't want to be recognized. You'd be better off helping overthrow the grasslands. What? Overthrow the grasslands? Listen, the Lizard and the Karaya clans can't afford to oppose both the Zexans and the Harmonians. Ally with Harmonia. And you can crush the grasslands from both sides and divide the spoils between you. Hear that Harmonia already has some close ties to the Zexan Council. How can you suggest such a treacherous plan? Knights would never stand for it. Speak nothing further of this. If you continue, my sword shall silence you. Don't get so upset. We obviously see the situation differently. So what happened to the search for your father? That Yun girl seemed to know you. He fell asleep before dinner. Oh, so you missed dinner? Thanks for reminding me. The Yun and the Restless. Yeah, no one allies with lame Harmonia. Not with a name like that. Ahem, you can call me Yun. Okay, so Yun. You said you were waiting for me. Why? We two came to this place for two reasons. First, to defend the village, because we haven't completed our first mission yet. I have to wait to tell you the second. To defend the village? You and her? Just the two of you? Don't tell me, you must be the daughter of the Flame Champion. Inheritor of the true fire rune, able to burn even water like wood. Oh, how I wish, but no. I'll never have that power. I do have the power to hear spirit voices better than most. This will protect the village, trust me. Ah, that's too bad. Got terrible sleep the night before. Don't be silly, that's nonsense. A foolish superstition. But it did work just now. That was pure luck. There are only just a few intruders. We just happen to be here. That's what you think. The fact you're here to help us was not mere coincidence. It's fate at work. We'll need more than that for our next battle, though. I need to ask you a favor. If you help us, I'll tell you why I was waiting for you. Is it a deal, as you say in Zexen? What kind of favor? I need you to go to Duck Village and bring someone back here. They'll be able to help us defend the village. Will you do it? Okay, I'll help you. It's a deal. Thank you so much. I knew we could count on you. For a moment I was a bit worried. Thought you could hear the spirits talk. Yes, but sometimes they mumble. Now let's get started. Time's running out, you know. I actually want to go back to the Lizard Clan, because she did make a mention about how she can't go there in armor, and she's not wearing armor now. Rico and I will stay behind. You might never know when they might return. Yes, Master Fred. Time to let the world know about the Maximilian Knights. Then we'll go with you. We need to report back to the village chief anyway. So it'll be Yun and me, along with Chris, Nash, Rhett, and Wilder, right? Wow, Wilder, can you believe we're escorting the girls from All McKinnon? Try to contain yourself, Rhett. This will surprise the whole village indeed. Well, Yun and Yumi, I'll depend on you. Certainly. Spirits bless us all. Thank you. Enough small talk, let's move along quickly. Of course. Yun will join you for now. Fred has left. Why couldn't she just be in the party, then? Or is she a support? Or is she being supportive? Oh, we could get Landis, I guess. Make a concerted effort to do that. I mean, I don't think it's this one. No, I don't know. I'm gonna go to the one that I think it is and wander around for a bit. Probably stick it out. I say probably, but like, may as well stick it out at least until we finish chapter 3. Like, we're definitely really close anyway. Yeah, also check Blizzard Village, see if there's anything in there that we can do. There's that kid we're supposed to be able to find in there. We might not be able to do that until, like, chapter 4 now. We might have to go into the... whatever you call it. Like the ancient highway or whatever it was called. Oh, now what? Spoopy spiders to boot. Should actually get you two to... Wait, what? Yeah. You two to just heal. Or do you... Yeah. Damn it, I didn't recover Earthquake. Hey, Toaster Tier, thank you for the $5 super chat. It would be so nice if you did a 2001 Luigi's Mansion playthrough. I forget, is that one available on the Switch? But hey, thank you for your first super chat and a live stream. Appreciate it, Toaster Tier. No, I've had other... I don't think it was just you. I've had other people ask me about Luigi's Mansion. Like, again, I'm not opposed to playing it. I heard one of them's... At least one of them's on the Switch. Yeah, I would definitely consider it for a future playthrough. I mean, I suppose I could play it whenever, but, like, maybe it could be, like a Halloween type of thing. Depends what I got going on, but yeah, I'm definitely not opposed to playing some Luigi's Mansion. Oh yeah, Vim's Lair's back up and running, isn't it? I'll just have to look into all this stuff a bit more. Take a look-see. I wouldn't mind also playing, it was a Wario World? Like the GameCube Wario game? I really wouldn't mind checking that out again as well. That one I actually played back in the day. Yeah, appreciate it, Toaster, too. If you play Luigi's Mansion before Nightmare Creatures, I'm flying up and fighting every bearded Canadian I fight from Vancouver to Nova Scotia. So every Canadian? All of us? Because we're Canadian, we're all bearded. Because that's the stereotype. But yeah, I think we went through, like, I think I actually have Nightmare Creatures, like a physical copy of it. Yeah, there must be only like 20 or 30 of them. Yeah, there's around that many Canadians. Something like that. Oh, Chrono Trigger 30th anniversary a couple days ago. I believe an HD 2D's on the way. Or did ask what kind of remake that fans want. I think HD 2D fits best. I agree that HD 2D would fit best. I mean, I would be surprised if they did it, but I wouldn't... I'm not entirely opposed to the notion of a HD 2D Chrono Trigger so much. If they handle it like they handled the Live Alive remake, I think it would turn out okay. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm definitely skeptical they'll do anything, but who knows. Yeah, Canadians all have beards, yeah. Northern Minnesota. Yeah, so confirmed. Crab rice bowl. The damaged cask. Yeah, I think this is the room where the dude will just join you. But not like from the Big Lebowski. Different dude. Stop setting us all on fire. We're in a forest. What would Smokey the Bear think? I mean, to be quite honest, I'd be happy if they put Chrono Trigger on the PS5 with trophy support. But if they did one the style, like the Star Ocean 2... Well, I said Live Alive, but like if they did one like the style of Star Ocean 2, that would be my preference. Nightmare Creatures is charming because it has that PS1 graphic aesthetic and PS1 sound font and PS1 bullshit clipping through walls into death falls during a fight. You know, just like the good old days. Before we knew better. God damn it, Nash. Stop it. I have a prosperity hat. Stop giving me stuff. Stop it. Hey, welcome back, Butternut Eats Banana. Everything going well there for you now? Oh, there's Landon. Looking like Sid from Suikoden II. He's got that smile. 262. Isn't that strong? 262? It's not horrible. Defense is actually super high. Rad. Alright. Let's keep going though. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised to hear no one woke you up for dinner. Because, like, my dad, if anyone tried to sleep through dinner, he was waking you up. He didn't care if you fell asleep 90 minutes before. You're not sleeping through dinner. Well, like, he also grew up, like my dad was born in 1930, so, like, that was just kind of how you did things. Yeah, I want to see how Square is going to remake or remaster Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, hopefully we see some on April 2nd. Yeah, during the Switch 2 Direct. Yeah, it took forever to get done. At least you finally got it all done. Oh, fasting now. Oh, nice. Trying to do... Faj... Like, is that how you actually spelled F-A-J-I-R? What's that? It's tough. How long are you fasting for? Like, just doing, like, a water fast? Can't wait till everybody sees if the girls from Alma can in. Excuse me, Rat. 1930. I was born in 1985. My dad was 55 when I was born. But no, my dad, like, you know, not to bring the mood, but, like, my dad passed away, Christ, 20 years ago now. It's 2005, I think. It didn't exactly come out of nowhere. Oh, Ramadan. Okay, okay. It's tough. So what all do you give up for Ramadan? Oh, can't eat or drink anything. For how long? Yeah, no. My dad was 55 when I was born. Yeah, maybe they tried. I don't know. Yeah, you were close. I mean, Price is Right rules, you were under. Pretty close. Yeah, Dad was 22 when I was born, fortunately. Yeah, that's definitely a more normal situation. Yes? Can you keep that to yourself for the moment? We have more important matters to attend to. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Butternut. But I mean, you know, it's actually kind of wild that, like, now how do I even put this? I've been alive longer with my dad being dead than when he was alive. Because he died when I was 19. And I'm 39. Long time ago. I mean, I've definitely had moments where it's like, you know, it'd be like... be nice to have Mo just be like, hey, what should I do with this certain situation? Like, I mean, I have my stepdad, and, like, he's, you know, I don't have any problems with him. It's just, like, it's just different. Just different. Like, if I asked him to do anything, he would. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe you guys get what I mean. But, like... Yeah, Duckman's chill. Well, how's it going, the Public Menace? Yeah, I lost my mom in 2018. It's tough for sure. Yeah, you can't really prepare for it unless, like, it happens. Like, again, like I knew it was gonna happen. My dad was old. He was always old, as long as I knew him. He was retired when I was in middle school. But I also thought he was, like, so stubborn that he would outlive me. Yeah, tough losing a family member. Yeah, no, it's definitely tough losing people, for sure. Yeah, no, it's all good. Like, it's, you know, it is what it is. It's life. No, I still have a good relationship with my mother. She comes into the chat sometimes. Like, she'll leave comments and stuff. I talk to her on the regular. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to, like, you know, did I walk... No, I was just kind of saying that, like, you know, my dad passed away, like, 20 years ago, is all. But, like, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, tough losing a family member, you know, yeah, when they're... Especially when it's your parents. Yeah, like, I lose my mind enough if I lose, like, a pet or something. I mean, maybe that's not the greatest comparison, I guess, because, like... Anyway. But yeah, no, my dad was born in 1930. It was always hilarious, like, going through school, telling people that my dad was old, just being like, what? I love telling people, just because they're... What do you mean? What do you mean he was 55 when you were born? Yeah, we're just forcing Harv to relive the trauma of lost loved ones, is all. Son is that we can't drink or eat anything. Okay, we can't smoke, do drugs, drink alcohol. Also have to abstain from any intimacy. Okay, from our partners. But after the sun's down, you can, like, you are allowed to eat or drink? I mean, you know, you learn to cope as well as you can, like... But I mean, sometimes it's harder than others, but, like, for the most part, I'm as over it as I'll ever get, you know? 20 years ago now. Sure, you don't want people to admire you. You just gotta, you know, remember. I mean, there's the good and the bad, but just, you know, remember and... go about your day. Oh, yeah, she's supportive. My mom's supportive. My mother was, like, she worked, at a... She was a like, she had a public access painting show for 9 years. And she was also, she did painting in, like, they call it the city market, but, like, it was sort of like, well, as a market, you could just go there and there'd be, like, small businesses running there. And she had a shop there for, like, I think 18, 19 years. So she understands the whole, like, starving artist, like, mentality. So it's like she's always been supportive about, like, YouTube and stuff. Like, when I was doing my thing as a pro wrestler, like, she's supportive of that. She's supportive of YouTube, so, like, she gets it. How you doing, Nick? Thank you for the like. Yeah, sun's finally down. Okay. Finally drink and eat some food. Yeah, like some lard. First couple of days was tough, I'm sure. Well, you eventually sort of, like, get accustomed to it. Yeah, part of me was like, wait, when the sun goes down, Muslim folks can do drugs? Right, and then I remember not everyone is a degenerate like me, and drugs can be medicine. I'm sure. Well, I mean, they can be. They can be both. Drat, well, if that's your wish, then I'll do my best to honor it. Well, if we'll go see the village chief and report on the incident at the Chisha village. Now, who are the ones you want to take back? Since they're definitely somewhere in the village. Am I allowed to leave? I want to go here again. We'll just go through 2 fields without a horse. I can't even eat or touch pork, yeah. Like, period. So yeah, now that Landis is just in the party, even though we didn't get the fanfare, I'm pretty sure he has joined. now, when is something being forbidden stopped anyone? Yeah, if anything, it's like, ooh, this is taboo, I want to do it more. Yeah, no haram activities, right? Are you trying to eat, like, halal, too? Or is that, like, a normal day-to-day thing? Yeah, death is fairly permanent. Ooh, eat a block of cheese. Good idea. I still have a block of cheese left to eat. I might have that when I'm done the stream, actually. It's like, I should definitely eat something. I'm trying to keep my protein intake up. Because, like, my legs are... I think my legs will be okay tomorrow. I really want to go back to the gym again tomorrow. I know it's time to go back to the gym when I'm, like, thinking about the exercises I'm doing. Like, I'll just sit around and I, like, daydream about the exercises that I'm gonna do. That's when it's, like, time to go back to the gym. And I was doing that today, like, thinking about, like, doing my side delt machine raises, but, like, I needed to sleep. How you doing, the rabbit? Oh, it's your birthday today? Well, happy birthday, the rabbit dude. You do anything fun or exciting today? Congratulations. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. I'm from New Brunswick. New Brunswick, Canada. Chase that block of cheese with some fiber, yeah. No, I'm usually pretty, like... I don't know, I guess it's, like, kind of too much information, but I'm usually pretty good when it comes to my bowel movements. Even when I eat hunks of... unruly hunks of cheese. Every day is the rabbit's birthday. I mean, that being said, not a bad idea. I need to get some more chili. I've actually been mixing chili. I'll make a bowl of chili and I'll add a can of tuna to it. It's pretty good. I've been feeling it. Oh, you're an Aussie. I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, I don't generally get constipated for whatever reason. I mean, I have, but, like, I generally don't. Despite my questionable dietary choices. Ooh, Chinese food and chocolate cake. Nice, for your birthday. Sounds like a good birthday meal. Hi, Jumba. Been to the castle between Zexon and Grassland? Yeah, I have, Jumba. Are we gonna bend it like Beecham? Yeah, chocolate cake is great. Wait, what? Boost your swing skill and you'll be able to swing fast. It often means you'll strike more often in an attack. What kind of... anything I want you to learn? I mean, not especially. Yeah, we'll do some, we'll raise that. We'll definitely get Nash some more damage. Most def. Perfect match, then yeah. Damage, perfect match. Wasn't expecting that. That means S rank. Means rank. Activate the spell card. Last will to special summon Ace of Skull 64 from my deck. His first special ability doubles his attack and defense. Welcome back, Ace of Skull. With even more real ultimate power. Oh, welcome back, Ace of Skull. Your phone died. Wait, it said perfect match. Why did... I guess it was just less, okay. Guess it just costs less skill points. We'll do armor protect after this, though. Leave you hard, but any time can be the first time. Yeah. You experience gut-rending constipation and it's awful. But yeah, especially the older I get, it's not a bad idea to You know, have some fiber in the diet. Yeah, I'm so pumped. Yeah, I like sushi. I actually had a bunch of sushi on St. Patrick's Day. Which I know is an odd food to eat on St. Patrick's Day, but I had a whole mess of it. I must have had at least 20 pieces of sushi. Magic rationing? The hell is that? Well, I mean, conceptual... Raise the spell frequency. Oh. By casting at lower level. Hackers. Typical meal for Chinese food? Oh, rice, egg rolls, crab meat, rangoon, orange chicken. I don't really have, like, a standard, like, Chinese food dish I go with. But usually, yeah, I'll get something like some egg rolls, noodles, sweet and sour, like, chicken balls, stuff like that. Yeah, never too late to change your diet, yeah. Hey, Brian, yeah, back for a few minutes. Sushi's yummy, I know it's basic. Yeah, California roll's good. I mean, at least 8 of those. What did I have? I had California roll, I had... What was it called? Dynamite roll, I think? I also had, I think it was Angry Salmon. And it had, like, 3 chili peppers next to it. I didn't find it that hot, though. Like, it was hot, but, like, I was expecting it to be way worse. For 3 chili peppers. One of them kind of got me, but the rest of them were good. I mean, I like having some spicy. I find it helps drain my sinuses. Oh, skill potential. Just how much it costs to rank up. Gotcha. There's no relation to max skill level. Okay. That, you have to look it up. Okay, gotcha. As far as I know. I'm drinking my beloved Ice Cap Supreme. Oh, change it. Green tea's good. I also had green tea at the sushi joint. Chinese meal, General Tao, Sao, beef teriyaki, good eyes and pickled feet. What? Refuse to admit what creature the feet came from. Oh, goose eyes. Okay. Slowly getting used to it. Yeah, nothing wrong with the California roll. The first day that I went back to the gym, I had sushi as a post-workout meal. Because the gym's right next to a supermarket. So I just went ahead and grabbed some. Trying to make sure I'm getting enough protein. That chainmail, yeah, it'll be fine. Love seafood, love sushi. Brother loves chicken a la king. Oh yeah, something my dad makes. I don't know if other people do though. Oh, I've had chicken a la king. That's the stuff that's like kind of on a pastry, isn't it? It's almost like a stew on a pastry. Remember the Burger King commercial for the Angry Whopper? I don't. In the commercial, the farmer basically tortures an onion. No, I don't remember though. I don't know if I ever saw it. We'll buy that, sure. I don't know what's gonna happen with all this stuff. I hope it goes into storage. Probably won't. Here, kitty kitty. Oh, chicken cordon bleu. I don't know if I ever had it. I've heard of it. It always stuck with me because there was like this old, I don't know if you want to call it Power Rangers ripoff, but it's called Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. I'm pretty sure they did the Power Rangers thing where like the robot battles were like ripped from a Japanese show and they just sort of put like a high school sitcom on top of it. I just remember in one of the episodes in the cafeteria, like the lunch lady made a comment about, if I don't get to the chicken cordon bleu soon, it'll be chicken cordon black. I don't know if any of you remember that show. I saw like a clip of it. It's probably like 5 years ago now, but like, man, was it corny. I'd probably enjoy watching it again. I love watching corny stuff. It cracks me up. Oh, you remember that show? Yeah, it's a good dad joke. It'll come in handy one of these days. Well, I mean, I guess it did just now. It's funny the stuff that sticks with you. Hadn't thought of the show in years. Then it's like, oh, by the way, there's this joke from the show that I watched 30 years ago. Oh, it was Gridman in Japan. Okay. I forget, there was Tanker, there was Amp, who was replaced by Lucky London. Amp was my favorite character. He was just like, he was a goof, I just liked him. I want to say the girl was Sydney, but I can't remember if that's right, and I actually can't remember the name. Servo. I think his name was just Servo, the main character. Chicken sea blue. Chicken breast with chase. Cheese and ham inside. Oh, and then you bake or fry. Oh, Thomas, the pickled feet comes from Mega Harv's feet. Sorry to expose it. Yeah, I just keep regrowing my feet. Just trying to feed people. I'm self-conscious about my contribution to society, so I don't tell a lot of people. I guess we'll leave now. That kid's not here, are they? Like, somewhere halfway obvious that I just haven't looked. I'm assuming they're gonna be in, like, the highway area. Find her in Chapter 4, probably. In all likelihood. I've never had chicken feet myself. Good. It is good. Like, do you actually eat the whole feet? Like, I assume you don't just eat the bones, do you? Or do chicken feet not have bones? Like, I don't know. Like cartilage? I've never really thought about it before. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get loose. My boy is killing Cryo was attacked. I still hope he'll come home any moment now. Any meat on chicken feet to actually eat? It wasn't time for that to rhyme. Oh, it was Miss Starkey, the lunch lady? The sassy lunch lady? Megas XLR. I don't think so. It's a fun cartoon. Oh, Justin Hill, welcome to the chat. Yeah, this is Suikoden III. There's a remaster for Suikoden 1 and 2 that just came out. And I'm doing like a Let's Play guide series in the afternoon for that. So I decided I would stream Suikoden 3 in the evenings. Chicken feet are an acquired taste. Okay, they remove the bones and nails. Okay, that makes sense. Tastes like tastes like chicken. I mean, word. Do I want to level up their weapons? Let's just go back, that's fine. Go back. I saw some of, like, the first Evil Dead movie. I should really watch all of them. I think I'd really like them. I forget if I didn't watch all of the first Evil Dead, or if I was, like, just too intoxicated while I was watching it to remember. But I think I'd like them. No fistful of boomstick. You haven't seen Evil Dead? I'm not like a huge movie guy. Like, there's a lot of, like, classic movies that I hadn't seen. I'm not as bad as I would have been, like, 15 years ago or so, but like, still a lot of classics I haven't seen. I have seen The Godfather 1. I haven't seen 2 and 3. I don't think I've seen Scarface still. Kinda weird I can't find the motivation to watch the Season 4 sub of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. You were like into the series up until then, and this one you just can't find the motivation for some reason? Hey, Carl Winslow. Series got pretty good. Oh, TV show was really good. Series was pretty good too, but just got lost after a while. Never get caught back up. Mortal Kombat 2 when it hits theaters? Hey, Dixon Cider. Gonna head to an Asian massage parlor tomorrow morning. To put your dicks in cider, you mean? Is that why you're going? I didn't actually see Mortal Kombat 1 when it came out. I probably won't see 2. I saw, like, the old Mortal Kombat, like the one from the 90s or whatever. There's like a motherfucking alien. Yeah, we're gonna get him to watch Jurassic Park, and he's gonna... I have seen Jurassic Park. I mean, they didn't, like, force... But, like, in high school, they made me watch Jurassic Park. I guess they didn't really force me, but, like... My mother actually wouldn't let me watch Jurassic Park as a kid. She thought it would be too much for me. Hard to say if it would have been or not. I have seen it, though. I haven't seen 2 or 3, though. RPG characters have really good cardio. Yeah, they seem to be able to run forever. Yeah, they aren't even breathing heavy. We go back to the Elder. No. I like your do-rag. Oh, thank you. Mine's just black. I'm gonna smoke a little bit of this K2 before I head. Good thinking. Godfather movies are pretty good, but higher acclaim because movies of the same time. Okay, we're all terrible. I really liked Godfather 1. I'm under the impression that 2 is like the best one. Never seen Goodfellas. I've seen half of Pulp Fiction. Like the like this part, isn't there a part with Bruce Willis in Pulp Fiction? I never saw that part. Cressex, what's happening? I saw fire in the sky at like age 8. On the abduction scene, oh, that's a movie? Fire in the Sky? Abduction scene traumatized me. Yeah, just the whole ambiance of the 80s and 90s movie is totally different vibe. Yeah, high school they made me watch Jurassic Park. It's a lot to take in, brother. I guess the way I could have worded it was I watched it in class, more so than they Clockwork Oranged me to the desk and forced me to watch it. Yeah, Caleb, yeah. No, I said that, like, I didn't see the first half of Pulp Fiction, which I feel like makes it better. I have seen some of Pulp Fiction. But yeah, well, welcome aboard. No, I was saying earlier, like, I'm not, like, a big movie watcher, so, like, there's a lot of, like, classic movies I haven't seen. Like, I don't hate movies, but I generally, like, it's usually someone else's idea if I watch a movie. Yeah, I should watch the whole thing, I agree, wholeheartedly. Did I say Bruce Lee? I meant Bruce Willis. Well, I mean, I would have been, what, 8? When Jurassic Park came out? Like, I wanted to watch it, but... Oh, actually, like, if I remember right, my aunt tried to get me Jurassic Park, and my mom didn't want me to watch it, so I got, like, some other movie instead. I could not tell you what movie that was. Yeah, I meant Bruce Willis if I said Bruce Lee. He was like a boxer or something. I have seen Terminator 1 and 2. That was more, That would have been like in the last... ...6 years? I want to say 2019 I watched them. Like, kinda recently, all things considered. Just with watching movies, I have to be doing something. Oh, yeah, you gotta, like... You gotta have, like, a... Like, not just to fiddle with, but just almost like a... What's the word I'm looking for? Not like I guess a hobby. Workshopping something. Harv was made to watch the shitty Roger Corman Carnosaur from 1996. That's a real thing. Must I repeat myself? He's planning some sort of conspiracy somewhere here in the grasslands. What and where? You have to be more specific. That's why we're here, to investigate. You call this milling around investigating? Unbelievable. Remember the last chance you had me take? You know, in that last battle? Yeah, I hear ya. You got me there. Food at the lodging's awful. Try to find us something else, okay? Shouldn't really need to be stimming. Oh, when you're watching a really great film. Do you want me to tell you where he is? Who the hell are you? You're looking for someone, aren't you, actually? I'm looking for someone, too. Kirkland Brand, yeah, watching Jurassic Park at home. I want Jurassic Park, but we have Jurassic Park at home. I haven't read any of the excuse me, I haven't read any of the Harry Potter books, nor have I watched any of the movies. The only experience I have with Harry Potter movies is I was a door-to-door salesman for Energy in Ontario for one day of orientation, one day on the field, where it was me, the guy who was doing the door-to-door salesmaning, and another trainee. At the time, it was the hottest day in Ottawa since 1976, and for one of the clients where I was brought in for, one of the women the guy was talking to was watching one of the Harry Potter movies. So I was kind of like half looking at it while they were going through their thing. Then after I finished doing that job that day, I went back home and I just didn't go back. More of a younger generation thing. Subway Surfer, multi-window, TikTok meme generation. I was watching Cretaceous Forest. I don't know why this reminded me, but like I've seen Pan's Labyrinth. Harry Potter's one of the nerd things I was never able to get into. Like the movie, like the books just sort of came out when it was like a little after my time. So like I didn't read the books. And because I'm just not a movie watcher, it just never came up. Other than that one specific, like, brief moment that I saw some of one. That day I was on the field as a door-to-door salesman. Worst job ever. Who is she? I don't know why I thought, well, like, it didn't help that it was the hottest day in Ottawa, I think it was, since 1976. At the time. This was back in 2010, I want to say. I just remember them saying that on the radio, like on the way over to like the suburb we were going to. Oh, you were actually watching that earlier today. Yeah, I remember that movie being pretty intense at times. Land Before Time. I don't know if I actually saw Land Before Time either, to be honest. Hey, Nandarvian, what's happening? I already tasted Harmonia and Grassland. We got, yeah, Starleap for a Scarlet Moon prequel. You think the Kannakin, maybe, will finally be developed for the 6th? I feel like a lot of people would appreciate, like, milling around, like, deeply in Harmonia. More so. Yeah, maybe the Kannakkins. Yeah, Pan's Labyrinth is heavy. Yeah, door-to-door sales is awful. Terrible style of sales. I got kind of roped into it because, like, in the sense that, like, I was in Ontario. I was trying to be a professional wrestler at the time. I was having trouble finding work, though. So, I saw an ad that said, make your own hours door-to-door salesman, something, something. So I called them, and, you know, after I got, like, locked in a little bit, they're like, okay, so your hours are either Monday to Friday, you know, like 10 to 6 or whatever, or Thursday to Saturday from 10 to 6. It's like, that's not making your own hours. That's not what I would call that. What I do with YouTube is making my own hours. Being told I have a choice between two schedules is not... Anyway, that was just like a whole... It was like a borderline, like, sitcom skit, that whole ordeal. I mean, I'm glad I tried it, because, like, who knows, maybe I would have taken to it, but no, I'm not a door-to-door salesman, I don't have the... I'm not cut from that kind of cloth. But once they told me about bonuses, like, ooh, I could make, like, $200 a house? $200 a house? That sounds like that could be good. Yeah, you can do... Right, yeah, you can make good money. Yeah, doing... Yeah, it was it was like $200 a house in, you know, like, 2010. Which would be, like, what? $4,000 in 2025 money? Pennerbang Roquette, what's happening? Yeah, True Fire Room, my man. Yeah, we're gonna be slapping that on Hugo here before long. Came to use me to rescue the Chisha village, according to the prophecy. Basically, yes, but you're slightly off track. I had the weirdest time, like, trying to get work in Ontario. Cause, like... So, like, the coffee shop that I worked at the hospital, it was a Tim Hortons, but it was, like... It was called Fast Break, because it was, like... We had Tim Hortons products, but we also sold, like, other, like, hospital things. It was, like, a joint thing. But, like, I knew Tim Hortons. Like, it was Tim Hortons. Like, I knew a lot of their products. So, when I went to live, like, when I went to live there, there was this strip mall that had a Help Wanted sign on it for, like, overnight, I think it was, like, overnight baker or something, for Tim Hortons. So I'm like, this is perfect fit, this won't interfere with me wrestling, so I'm gonna apply. So I walked down with my resume, I gave it to I asked to see the supervisor, gave them the resume, didn't hear back from them. So I'm like, okay, well that's fine, like they must have found somebody for the position. I don't know, like a month or so goes by, Help Wanted sign is still up. So I went back in with another resume, asked to speak to the manager that time, gave him a resume, still didn't hear back. It's like, I'm sorry that my Tim Hortons experience isn't good enough for Tim Hortons, you cretins. I don't know what that was about. You're from Al McKinnon, a possessed child. A shaman who speaks with the spirits, am I right? You know a lot, but you look like you're from someplace other than the grasslands. Oh, yeah, right, there you go. The Starbucks in the hospital I work at, like them. Went to a hiring event 10 years ago. It was supposed to be for a call center job. It's almost 4 hours before they said the word Cutco knives. Wait, what? So I got the H out of there. What's the deal with Cutco knives? Are they like a shady company? Or is it like nothing to do with call center work? Someone had ordered the same order they made on DoorDash 4 years prior for Cubby and cost $200. That wouldn't surprise me at all. I'm from the Republic of Torin, where I studied for a while. Since all McKinnon villagers seldom bring the village, leave the village, excuse me. What brings you here? Is something amiss? We're not married, we're amiss. It's not entirely clear, but there's an evil force coming that could wreak havoc upon the land. If you don't oppose it, expect a disaster so horrific the spirits would shudder. I'm not the superstitious type. But you mentioned something interesting. You know where this conspirator is? Oh, it's just a pyramid scheme. Oh my god, really? After screwing you around for 4 hours. I see. Yeah, good thinking ducking out of that. Can lead you to meet him. This meeting will result in him eventually rescuing Chisha village. What shall we do, Apple? We'll come with you. Wait a minute now, who made you the boss? Can't just stay here doing nothing. Still. Be brave, Caesar. There must be something up. Because the Zexonites are involved, too. Excuse me? Ah, I was right. How do you do, Lady Chris? I noticed the resemblance, so I thought it might be you. 3 Apple giving you an Ara vibe. What's that? MGL. Alright. Who's Ara? Or is that like a type of lady? All we have to do is follow you, is that right? Yes, if you please. Hey, how come we haven't done anything so far? Why are we here? Anyone know? I have no idea. Ah, damn. I appreciate your service. I hope you don't mind escorting us back. No, no problem. Oh, she is your choice, I see. Depend on you, Apple. Yes, Caesar, I'll handle the messenger business. Don't go wild while I'm away, understood? Yes, 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 let's get moving. I love the, just, whatever stoner grin Caesar has on his face all the time. How innocent, yeah, okay, alright. I am a little sheltered in that respect. I'll consider myself lucky. Heard that people in Canada are avoiding Walmart, is that real? I hadn't heard that. The only thing that I had heard is just that, like, Canadians are more or less trying not to buy American goods. Because, like, the last time I was at Walmart, they pulled all the American products off the shelves. I don't know what it looks like now, I haven't been in Walmart since, but, like, no, that's the first time I heard about it. Because, like, at the Superstore, in these parts, like, they have a bunch of Canadian flags by, like, Canadian products. Like, so people that want to buy Canadian, it's just easier for them. But, like, no, I hadn't heard about Canadians avoiding Walmart altogether. Read this if you're planning on playing Luigi's Mansion this year. I mean, I may. I don't want to promise anything, but I may. A virgin in that regard. Real Mega Harp quote. Like, I'm not opposed to it, but, like, I don't want to promise anything, because it depends what's going on. I can get in my, You know, sometimes I get going on a certain path, and it's hard for me to deviate from it. Like, I'm fairly locked into Suikoden right now. Like, I'm gonna be doing the Breath of Fire 2 thing. I'm feeling conflicted about Lunar, but I'll probably end up doing, like, alternating stuff with that, because I've been looking forward to it for a while. Yeah, thanks, David. Good for you guys. Yeah, support the American boycott. I like the idea behind, like, trying to buy stuff locally anyway. Like, you know, having some trade. You know, having, like, you know, some good, like, trade goodwills. Like, I see no harm in that, but, like, if you can buy stuff locally, like, why not? You know, if the quality is good. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $3.21 super chat, man. Flummoxed. You feeling flummoxed, my man? Thank you for the super chat. Hope you're not doing too flummoxed at the moment. Main thing that keeps me shopping from Walmart is ironically Americans, really. It's been the case for like a decade. Do you frequent like the people of Walmart website? Alright, back to Chisha. Then we'll do the Hugo part, and I think we're getting near the end of the chapter. Yeah, I appreciate it, Atari. Yeah, nothing wrong to support local stuff. I don't know, I would have to think about a toaster tier. I mean, at some point I'll just have to look at the Switch and just see what's available there. I just prefer playing stuff that I have already, you know. I am real AI, Kenneth J-Bone. I am a real human just like you fellow humans in the chat. Yeah, that's what... yeah, David knows. If you want Harv to play something, you have to nag him over approximately 4 years. That's more accurate, to be honest. I did eventually play Mega Man Legends, though, David, although technically Mega Man 64. But I did eventually play it. Yeah, I made Gonzo wait... 7 years to play Star Ocean? Second story? 6 or 7. But I mean, Jeff B one time donated $200 and said play Final Fantasy VII, and I was like, alright. I probably didn't need that much coaxing, but it certainly helped. But yeah, I promise nothing. Yeah, and 2 and trombone. No, that's not necessarily what I... well, I mean... it helps that Final Fantasy VII's one of my favorite games ever. But, like, at the same time, David was a member for 4 years, and had probably contributed well above that, so bear that in mind, too. I've just returned. I brought defense to protect the village. Defend the village? Must be skilled swordsmen. Where are they? Can I meet them? We're gonna try to continue watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Season 4. Hey, good luck, Acisco. I'm gonna try to finish the chapter tonight. I have a funny feeling it won't be, like, that much longer. Because I know, like, they're gonna meet up with Hugo soon, and then we're pretty much gonna go to the hideaway, because I think Chris was the first one there. Where did he come from? Yeah, I think I'll push it a little late tonight. You in charge of this place, madam? Yes, my boy. I am Sana, chief of this village. Nice to meet you. I'm Caesar. Studied military strategy in the Tauran Republic and Crystal Valley. If you and these baboons collaborate, I can easily defend the village for you. I see. Military strategist. You dragged me into this, so you follow my orders, understand? What do you mean, baboons? I didn't say that. What would I rather do, the skate races in Legends 1 or the box puzzles from Tron Bond? Like, maybe the box puzzles now that I've done them. Maybe. I still want to say the skate races in Legends 1, though. Not Legends 2, but Legends 1. Aren't you in a hurry? Do as I say. Chief Sana, I'll need you to pass my orders along to the villagers. Will the rest of you macho guys please gather in the square? What do you mean by macho guys? What about me? Yo, hey, you did say baboons. Clap Santa cheek. Whatever floats your boat. I'm only asking you to hold until the auxiliary troops arrive, that's all. Auxiliary troops? Apple's taking care of that, so don't worry. Even with auxiliary troops, we have to plan a strategy. Can't just wait around here. Our strategy's simple. We just focus on repelling the next onslaught. The other troops will follow suit. We'll guard the village entrance and drive the enemy away. That's it. That's it? That's your whole plan? More complicated plan would be easier to watch. Finish organizing units for combat, then we'll be ready. Yeah, Chris, like, I have a boy's name. My last name is Fellow, but I'm a girl, damn it. Oh, wait, what? Alter? I can't use anyone else. I got no one in my reserves. I guess this is fine. Like, I don't know. Although maybe I'd be better off having, like... Yeah, it's fine. Just let's go. Okay. Yeah, the trivia in Legends 2 is pretty fun. I would play that again. Hey, have a good night, Toaster Tier. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you around. Yeah, I actually had a lot of fun with the trivia in Legends 2. For how insane it was. Alright, the units are ready now. What else do we need? Nothing? And I guess all we can do is wait for them to get here. Christopher, yeah, I'm a boy, man, fellow. He has her true full name. Ready. Ready. All that's left to do is fight. Depending on you. Stay alive for X turns. Alright. Fine, I will. Guard the entrance area to the village and try to buy time. That's the plan? Don't sweat it, I've thought this through. This is the Chisha village. It hardly seems worth inclusion in the 6 clans. Preparations are complete. Good, start the raid from the village entrance and don't stop until you're done. Make sure to finish before dinner time. You have water magic? Kind of. And... now. Red. Attack. I meant to level up all their weapons, but I didn't, so... Whoops. What was that? They just took a thumping and that was that. How well they fight all of a sudden. They must have hired mercenaries. Oh, sorry, Harv. Need to go to bed. Hey, it's midnight. Yeah, no worries, Brian. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you around. Have a good sleep. Well, Nash is pretty... I mean, he'll get the double attacks in. Jesus Christ, really? You gotta be kidding me right now. I believe in overdoing it. That's not good. Hey, thank you for the chocobo emoji. Where do you think you're going? Good thing Chris is stacked. Can't believe Nash just got KO'd like that. Alright. This isn't boding well, because, like, I can't remember when I saved it last. An Amazon order. Marches refuse, even though I didn't refuse. Anyone seen that before? Unless it was delivered to the wrong spot, I'm not sure why it would have been refused. Hey Fred, how about you fucking attack, you goof? Jesus. great. The fuck is this? Battle report? Seems they have enlisted quality assistance. It's time to conduct a swift routing of their forces. Not continue the attack further than is necessary. I trust you understand that. Of course, now they should be along any minute. Oh yeah, take 2 steps. That's fine. Could possibly go wrong. Fuck, man. They're being dumb. Oh, even better. We aren't going through the front door. I'm looking forward to this. Oh, great. The rear Mantor units will be outflanked. Don't panic, Chief Santa. Proceed as planned. Very well. Everyone now. Wow. Smoke? What's that smell? It's... Okay, well, good. Look at that, they're retreating, but why? That was the Labuk Legionnaire squad on their Mantors. Smoke is from a mixture of manure and dry wood, burned together with shibami grass. Mantors detest the smell. Hee hee. The book is never any use. Sir, it's... Yeah. Ooh, there's Halleck. This is Roman Reigns sound. And the plight of my comrade by sword, loyalty, and so I forgot about Mua. He's like a tank. Sergeant, let's go. Charge! Braggarts just because the reinforcements were timely. Shall we regroup and attack in greater numbers? The thought is tempting. I'd rather go home. Sir? We needn't trouble ourselves. We made our appearance for today. Oh, thank God. Retreating? It's easy to see why. This is not the time to risk anything. Oh. God almighty, I was worried I was going to game over there. Bob Gary, what's... having some peanut butter? Have a 3 to 4 packages delivered a week usually. Never seen that, or... yeah. You just gotta call them, yeah, or just reorder. Oh, read online it could be because the package was damaged. Does it say... it just says refuse? It doesn't say, like, refused by sender or anything like that? Seems to have all worked out for the best. This isn't the end. They'll be back soon enough. Yeah, good thing Nash is story required. No kidding. Made it just in time. I think they're all story required, aren't they? Timing was so good, I'd say you must have been waiting for in the wings for your big moment. It's more your style, Caesar. I don't think anyone died. I think it tells you if they die. I've met you somewhere before. That hair, those eyes, it was you. You killed him. The child at the village. You took his life. You took my home. Why? What are you doing in grassland? You don't belong here. This is our village. Okay, delivery. It says delivery refused. The receiver does not want the product and refused the delivery. That leads me to believe it was delivered to the wrong place. But I don't know for sure. But yeah, you'll have to call the sender. And they'll probably have to deal with it. I don't know how different it is with USPS. But with Canada Post, it's all... 99% of the time, it's like, contact the sender, get the sender to contact USPS if they have a problem. And if they give you any shit, tell them it's like, contact USPS, you shitheads. It's not my fault, it was delivered wrong. Why are you helping us barbarians all of a sudden? Adults have their reasons. You children who see the world in black and white will learn soon enough about shades of gray. Out of my way. Hugo? Stop. Why protect him, Sergeant? I know how you feel, but this isn't the way. He's right, the battle's not over yet. We can't afford internal discord if there's gonna be more. Damn it. Who's that boy? I killed his friend during the Zexanite attack on the Karaya village. He's still angry. There are plenty of unwanted deaths in war. Even a skilled fighter is likely to have quite a toll. Yes, I know. I'll get an Earth Chainmail as a prize for that battle. Pretty sure you need them. Oh, can get them elsewhere. Okay. So not really needed, okay, to go back unless you really want. I definitely don't. I'm just happy that I didn't... I don't remember when I last saved it. So that's fine by me. Hey, missed. Yeah, Chris? Can I talk to you for a bit? Of course. Sorry about what happened just now. Hugo's young and doesn't understand. It's alright, he has every reason to hate me. To be honest, I wouldn't mind avenging Lulu myself. Then why not? Did you really kill the Lizard Clan's chief? What do you mean? You know, the chief of... Oh, I get it. Must have been a rumor. Can't believe everything you hear, I guess. You from the Duck Clan, are you done talking? Yes, ma'am. I got what I came for. Chris, can you come to Al McKinnon with us? Why? If the battle continues, we can't leave the village, can we? The other part of our purpose in coming here is to invite you to our own village. Why me? What do you want with me? This is the second to last task I must perform, Chris. Second to last? Oh, hey, welcome back, Toaster Tier. Sorry you can't sleep. Yes. You see, I can tell you about your father once we reach my homeland. That'd be wonderful. I have to persuade them, but they'll eventually discover you're the Zexan hero, Chris Lightfellow. In the grasslands, they call you the Ironhead Chief. Still, I can't leave. We'll handle this battle ourselves. Tend to your own business. Journey safely, please. No one will ever forget what you've done for our village. Come now, it wasn't that much. This is fate. Because you were with us, we were able to defend the village. However, we are still destined for more conflict. I wish you well. We will be fine. He is with us too. That's true. Shall we move on? We'll be crossing the force field. Oh my heavens, and we must not stray. The old force field. Don't worry, Master Fred. There'll be another battle. You're probably right, but I feel there's a great confrontation ahead of us. Is this why we're going with them? That's correct. Really? I don't suppose it's because of Lady Chris. Certainly not. Rico, shut your mouth and get moving. Don't go too fast, Master Fred. Rad. Forge ahead. Oh, these bunnies are actually strong. Hey, at least Landis is attacking anyway. What a wild card. Why are they okay. Fine, attack even though I tried to run. Go for it. Rabid Rabbit. Good name. Hey, Suikoden fan, how you doing tonight? Just trying to polish off Chris's chapter here. Making an effort. This isn't where I go. Is there stuff here, though? No. No, there isn't. Yeah, welcome to the best stream. Thank you, thank you. Glad to have y'all. Here's where the protective barrier begins. Don't wander off or you'll be stuck in the forest. Oh, that new Atelier Yumiya game looks good. Fortunately, just not enough time for all these long games. I played a little bit of the original Atelier Iris game. But like, it didn't like click with me. I think it was when I wasn't really playing games, and I just never tried to keep up with the series. I know very little about it. Protective barrier? Is it some kind of magic? Could be. Some could call, though. Yeah, hell yeah, Suikoden fan. Let's go. Didn't invite him, did we? Doesn't matter, we haven't had guests for ages. What is it? Get moving. Hey, Miss, thanks for being a member as a lard lover for 10 months. You're playing Suikoden, the most relaxed stream. Yeah, Harv. Hey, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Miss. Being a lard lover for damn near a year. Appreciate it, Miss. Thank you for the support. I only played Sophie, too. Which is random since it's a sequel, but I enjoyed it. I'd probably like them okay if I gave them a fair chance. Good stuff, Bernard. The force field starts here. Force field? I don't see anything. This is it. Usually you return to where you started from. His power's weakened lately, though. Experience gain in here. Rico short 1. I mean, that's kind of good, I guess. So the next fight will give him, you know, a smidge more experience. Can't imagine this is going to be, like, incredibly long. Hey, thank you for the lard, Guar. Who are all y'all, the Almakinanese? Thank you, Miss, for the even more lard. Yuri, we're home. Hi, Yun. Good to see you back. By the way, did you find her? Hey, love the streams. Glad to have you. Glad you like the stream so much, Miss. Yes, this is Chris. Yuri. She helped us defend the Chisha village, too. Nice to meet you, Chris. I'm Yuri. I'm in charge of the village. Yuri in charge of the village? Welcome to Al McKinnon. My pleasure. I am Chris, but someone be kind enough to tell me what's going on? Surely, my dear. That would take longer than I have at the moment. I'm preparing for one of our rituals. Tonight be soon enough? Most assuredly. I'll come too. Who's that? Oh, it's Yuber. Hi, Yuber. See, at least one of you's perceptive and on the ball. I make a good spy. You're not human. What am I, then? Actually, I'm glad I'm not as fragile and coarse as humans are. How'd you get past the force field into our sacred Al McKinnon? What do you want? Sensed something amiss. Disturbance in the space continuum. Figured someone was using an invisible force field. All I had to do was find a weak spot in the barrier, and voila, here I am. But let's get down to business. Now there just happens to be another true water rune seal here. Can you explain this to me? Who told you? Even the dead reveal their secrets to me. Monster. No, Landis. Come back. Okay. We're just gonna fight Yuber, no big deal. A wild Yuber appears. Yeah, do that. It's your unite attack, dude. Damage foe, 1 battle. Earthquake. You were such a badass character. Oh, for sure. It's weird how stylish he is in 3 compared to 1 and 2. And how Pesmerga's is nowhere to be found. Like, what's the story there? And we're probably never gonna find out. I did hear something about Konami happening across the original, like, Suikoden documents. So it makes me wonder what kind of... You know, like, accurate to the true intent lore of the game will wind up getting, maybe. You'd be so lucky. Modernized new Uber. Yeah, still the black one. Just trying to blend in more, I guess. Get down to business, no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town. Shut the shit down on these clowns. Can I get a witness? Yeah. Spitting some mad rhymes, Toaster Tier. Nine. No, that wasn't so bad. I mean, I guess damage 1 foe. Damage 1 foe. I mean, he's all slumped over. Synchronized arrowing. Well, not quite. Just keep doing that till he's dead. Yeah, his 8 section rune. Yeah, one of the true runes. Is it ever explained what exactly it is that it does? Like the 8 rune? Or just that it's one of the true runes and it's absurdly powerful like the rest of them? Take that, Uber. Take that, you goober. Nope. Alright. Maybe Starleap, who knows? We'll get a little more insight. You cheating worms. Don't matter, I know where this village is now. Things will be different next time. Poof. Guessing increases strength and lifetime. Yeah, that would make sense. By 8-fold and makes them, yeah, have absurd abilities. One of the destructive forces Yun was talking about. Yeah, based on what we see. Destructive forces? Guess I'll explain this to you later. Yun and Yumi, show them around the village. I'll be a great aunties. Oh, great. How Landis is going. Old Landis. Might be a character here to recruit, I forget. Like now, I forget. Going on, Poke Ones. Seeing you, my man, as usual. Gorgeous beard, thank you. Hope you're having a great night, man, and hi, chat. Sure to share, like, and tell everyone about Mega. I appreciate the kind words, Poke Ones. Hope you're doing alright. Enter and look around. I doubt if there's much that'll catch your eye here. Yeah, likewise. Need a whole bag of M&Ms. Who's gonna stop me? I certainly would not dream of such. You know, to get between you and a bag of M&Ms. I know better. Is there a penile extension rune asking for a friend? I'll have you know, Atari DC, we only know about 18 of the 27 true runes, so one of them might be a penile extension rune. Can't rule it out. Jongular, maybe that's it, the Jongular rune. Assorted special effects for allies. Increases your Jongular. This is where I'm supposed to go? This is where our great aunt lives. Yuri should be waiting for... Well, I don't want to go here, then. I'm wondering, I haven't seen a single man in this village. Why is that? They all gone to battle? This is the village of all McKinnon. The shaman clan of the grasslands lives here. We're all women. This is an all-woman clan? Odd custom, I'd say. You think so? That's how we've lived for a long time. I'd like to know why. Better not to know. I'll be inside. Join me when you're done with the tour. Okay, great. Why on earth are we here? Why on Water Rune are we here? Alright, my little Harvanzo bean. Must retire for the evening. Happy Ramadan. Go watch Evil Dead and avoid any penile runes you might find while I'm away. No promises on the second one, Thomas O'Mahony, but thank you for stopping by. I'll see you next time I see you. Enjoy your retirement for the day. Until next time. I better save it, though. A little more meat on this chapter than I thought, but whatever. When did I last save? Maybe not as long ago as I thought. Recipe 10, yes. Thank you. Overloaded. Discard from bag. Get rid of the medicine. Your eyes are getting worse. Oh, you need, like, need some glasses, do you? It happens. Wouldn't be a silver hammer in here, would there? Oh, you have glasses. Oh. Well then. Oh. Yeah, ain't cutting the mustard, I guess. Ain't passing mustard. There we go. Look who's here. Someone that wants lessons. Oh, you have shield? Since when? Oh, you don't have shield magic on you right now. Yeah, Squinty McGee. How's it going, Ben? The game has beautiful graphics. Yeah, it holds up pretty well for a game from 2002. Oh, this is the... Bujutsu. I didn't even tune up Fred. What's the matter with me? That explains why he got lacerated during the wartime battle. You got shield protect and armor protect. Yeah, I like this system. It's a welcome addition. Yeah, I thought it was unique. No, I haven't even finished the remakes yet. I'm doing like a Let's Play series of, like a guide series for the first... Well, right now I'm just doing the first one. But yeah, just while I work through that, I figured I'd stream 3, try to play 4 and 5 as well. Maybe throw tactics in there. That's what I'm up to. Suikoden season. I was thinking about doing a Let's Play of this when I was done 1 and 2, but I think the best course of action is, if anything, do like shorts. Then if we do get a remaster, then do a Let's Play. What? Black one laid an egg with 2 yolks. Nice. Good chicken. Seen a duck before. His tummy feathers look so soft and squishy. Think you would mind if I rubbed it? Probably not. Go picking herbs, and now where am I? I got this as a present. Oh, I do. Orange kennel. Yeah, 3 is amazing. One of the best. Yeah, we're almost done doing like the Trinity system thing. Like once we're done chapter 3, it'll be time for everyone to join up. What's over here? Something I can't do yet. Backdoor into the Flame Champion item. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, Twilight Princess Zelda. I get what you're saying. With how it looks. Speedy, my roommate, the cat, didn't appreciate my sneezing. Please come in. Make yourselves at home, after all. You are our guests. We seldom entertain around here. Oh, I played a little bit of Twilight Princess. Yeah, no, it's alright, Ninja. Been quiet. He ended up passing out a bit after a huge meal. Heard someone about... heard someone about me still lurking in here as I laid down. Yeah, woke up for hearing. Yeah, to hearing you making people wait for games, yeah. Yep, no, I definitely do, though. Yeah, someone was asking about you earlier. Yeah, I understand why, though, having so many games to play. So glad you get to play Phantasy Star 4. That game kicks so much ass. Oh yeah, I'm glad I finally played it after all these years. It just helps when I'm like kind of in the mood to play whatever the game is. I just think it makes for a better series. You're quite outspoken. I'm sorry, I'm used to saying what's on my mind. Aren't totally wrong. Very committed to our duties. Sometimes it does require us to withdraw from the outside world. Interesting. And please tell me why we're here, about the destructive force we just encountered. The water rune seal that he mentioned, and... Oh, you've taken 6 naps since you're alive. Can't wait till I'm old and nap every day. You don't necessarily need to be old to nap I love napping. Hey, Cactus, welcome back. Have you had a chance to dip into Xenoblade at all? Yeah, I've been playing it. Everything you were expecting so far? Yun? Chris, I'm a child of the Al McKinnon with an unusual gift that sometimes allows me to see into the future. You're like a fortune teller? You can think of it that way if it helps you. It's one vision that has haunted me since my birth. The destruction of the true rune. And the resurrection of the Flame Champion. Destruction of the true rune? Yes, the power of the 27 true runes will sustain the world. There are people who seek to destroy one of the runes. The man in black whom we just encountered is probably one of them. Fun, just different controls, gotcha. Oh, it only works when you're sick, gotcha. Yeah, much better when the game's appealing to you. You don't have many more on the go, yeah. Had to go on some cleaning up and such before, yeah. No, I get you. Before sitting down, continue and watching. What happens if a true rune's destroyed? Why are they so determined? A long time ago, there was a hero in the grasslands, the Flame Champion, Mega Harp. That's me. Oh, I'm gonna choose Hugo as the Flame Champion. We, the people of All McKinnon, joined the battle under his leadership against the Harmonian army. During the second major battle, the Flame Champion Megaharb and his followers, the Firebringer, were surrounded by the Harmonian forces. Where is the Flame Champion? Where's Megaharb? I'm right here. Damn, if this continues, we're all finished. Emulator weirdness. It's supposed to be all black and white. What's that? Yeah, the Canon Flame Champion. First time I played this, I chose Godot. Oh, the CPU came in yesterday. Good stuff. The box for it? What, really? And the heatsink came, but the CPU was missing. Box was open and taped shut. Oh, said warehouse special. Really? 2 weeks early. That's wild. So it's like it seems like someone like lifted your CPU out of the box. That's pretty serious. Yeah, I gotta refund that. Put a fraud claim on the third-party seller. Yeah, no kidding. Try to get a better one. Good call. A Ryzen 5 5600 was on sale for $10 more. Yeah, give it a shot. Maybe it'll work out in the end if you get a better one. Firebringer, the Harmonian forces, the Grassland troops. We're all engulfed in a firestorm and perished. They say the fire burned for 10 days. Only survivor is the Flame Champion himself. He didn't speak of it, but the force behind him was the power of the true rune. Must have been a rune power out of control. Megaharb repented for this horrible deed, in which took many lives of both ally and foe. The true rune power out of control, the true rune was destroyed. Everyone could perish, from the grasslands to Zexen, Holy Harmonia to Dunnan, and to the south and northern outlands. Nah, I'm not sick right now. I'm just like, I've just been kind of tired lately. I'm getting used to like my new schedule, my new streaming schedule, and like because like I'm doing the premieres at noon my time. So like, I'm trying to figure out like the best times. I know I'm staying up a bit late tonight, but like, I'm thinking about doing my premieres maybe an hour later. So I feel like it's a little early for me to do that on the regular. But I want to keep doing daily Let's Plays. That's nonsense. Why do you say that? No, I feel okay for the most part. Just a bit tired. I feel better today than I did yesterday, though. Just think about it. What's the purpose of doing this? There's nothing to gain. Sounds like a fantasy to me. And you don't believe me. Saxonites don't fight for fantasy. We're bound by loyalty and reason for some reason. You're helping us for good reasons. Yeah, so to speak, yeah. I can just get a better CPU and basically be top of the line all around. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay, Cactus. You don't need to apologize. I appreciate the sentiment. I mean, I'll accept the apology. Like, no, it's okay. I just didn't expect it. I'm like, Discord call? What's going on? Just didn't know if that exploit... Yeah, no, it's fine. No worries. You leave me alone for a while? I need to think. Just try to leave. Can't leave yet, then no. But yeah, I hope you feel better, Cactus. Yeah, that seemed a little out of context. Maybe. Nah, it's all good. What is it? Were you looking for me? I mean, if someone posts stuff like that in the chat, I don't feel like it doesn't offend me. It's like just people wishing me well, you know. You, yes, as well as something else. A quiet spot. Why? To talk with you alone? I must be lucky I found both. So what do you want to talk about? I'm gonna head to bed. I gotta take the boys to school in 5 hours. Oh man, Cactus. Hope you can get to sleep. Hope you feel better in the morning, dude. Yeah, I'll see you around. Keep enjoying that Xenoblade. Just kidding, my missus would find out in a heartbeat. I can't risk it today. Or any other day. Oh, I don't know about that. Don't start, Nash. Not comfortable with this. Then why did you suggest the idea in the first place? Seemed to have known what was going to happen. To some extent, yes. Sent by Bishop Sasarai of the Holy Harmonia to sneak into the grasslands. Holy Harmonia? Don't tell me you're a spy from Harmonia. I'm afraid I am. The alleged reason for our current investigation is to eliminate the rest of the Firebringer band. But I think there's someone else pulling the strings, so to speak. It's my job to look into this. Secret mission directly from the Bishop. I couldn't refuse. You think it's a destructive force they just mentioned? I didn't want to believe that, but it does seem to fit, doesn't it? On the brink of the ceasefire, Zexen and the Grasslands rebounded with a full-scale battle. At the same time, the Holy Harmonian army invaded. It all seems unreal to me. It has to be just a complication in the conflict between us and the Grasslands. I only came to the Grasslands to find out about my father, with no other intention whatsoever. I'll tell you about your father. Will you listen to me? What'd you say? Chris, your father's still alive? How do you know? There lived a hero Megahar of the Flame Champion in the Grasslands. He and his band of comrades were called the Firebringer. Just one of them. Goodbye, my friends. Forgive me for not being able to go with you. Sure, our paths will cross again. I've always trusted your decisions. We still do. Flame Champion had two close comrades, and your father was one of them. Hold it right there. The Flame Champion lived more than 50 years ago. Chris's father was his close friend. He must be over... No, that can't be true. What? Just as the Flame Champion was the bearer of the true Fire Rune, your father was the bearer of the true Water Rune. You see, the 27 true runes that exist in the world are thought to be part of a central force which moves the world. The bearers of the runes are said to be granted great power and immortality. The seal that hides the power of the rune and its whereabouts is in all McKinnon. But how does he keep the true rune a secret? Wouldn't he have to bear it inside his body? Most likely. That's why the man told me to follow the Flame Champion. Hi, Speedy. Told you everything I know, Chris. Thanks. Yun, are you? Pardon me, Chris? Never mind. In that case, I'll leave you now. Hi, Speedy the cat. I sneezed and woke Speedy up. Now he's getting settled back in. Said they'd get our accommodations ready now. Everyone wanted to keep talking, but Yun dismissed us for today. He seemed preoccupied with something else. What shall we do? Retire for the night? think I need a little rest. See, Master Fred, everybody's exhausted. You're the only one who pretends not to be. I'm not tired at all. My eyes are just droopy. Master Fred, we're leaving you behind. What was that? I thought I heard something. My dad's not even 50. He talks about death like it's right around the corner. Sure, he's far from that. I don't know. Some people just kind of get fixated on the topic sometimes. What's going on here? Getting ready for the ritual. Ritual? What for? Ritual of soul sending? Soul sending? To offer a soul to the spirits in order to receive their blessings in the grasslands. This is the second to last task I must perform, Chris. Remember that time? You're not talking about Yun, are you? Yes, of course, she's a special child. She lives for today. Destructive force which aims to destroy the true runes. People who intend to obtain the grasslands by taking advantage of the present turmoil. Need the blessings of the spirits to block them. Yeah, midlife crisis talk. Tonight, Yun will offer her soul to the spirits. You must be kidding. How could you sacrifice your life just like that? Do you not make sacrifices for Zexen? No, I mean, yes. I mean, losing one life in battle is a lot different than killing for some spiritual mumbo-jumbo. How dare you treat something you don't understand with so much disrespect? Is that why you brought us here, to witness this atrocity? Forget it, Chris. Is a lucky rabbit's foot so lucky for the rabbit who lost it? Damn the superstitious garbage. Chris. Please, can you come with me, Chris? Yun, remember, the ritual starts soon. I know. I only want a brief moment to speak with Chris before the ritual. I won't be long. Mind you, she's not from Al McKinnon. Of course. Chris, please come this way. Fancy. Such a quiet evening, a perfect setting for the ritual. Yun, do you know what you're getting into? Of course I know. After the soul-sending ritual, I'm gonna die. Yun! This is my duty. Many people die without finishing or even knowing their duties. I consider myself lucky. No regrets. In Al McKinnon, a girl whose soul is offered will become a spirit. My soul will live forever. Still... How compassionate you are. I appreciate your concern more than you know. After all, you hardly know me. So now can I ask you, why'd you bring me here? Was that one of your duties? I've had visions of today's event ever since I was little. Maybe that's why you feel like an old friend to me. Always wanted to meet you. Of course there was the destructive force to consider, but it wasn't just that. What do you want me to do? Not like expectations placed upon you by other people. Put all my efforts as a Zexen Knight into combat. Only intended to defend my fellow men. Zexen Knights in my country. But I found myself hailed as a hero, tormented by unsolicited attention and overt jealousies. Was I born with these qualities? Why do my people love me as a hero? Was this my destiny? It's always bothered me. Maybe it's why I distanced myself from the knights. Maybe I wanted to escape the role of a hero. But I still... You don't need qualifications to make a difference. Let expectations bring happiness, not burdens. Do whatever feels right. Trust your intuition. Just as I have my duties, you have yours. Wouldn't you be more upset if you had no purpose in life? But I'm... It's almost time. After the last ritual is complete, the seal of the water will be released. Its power will be sought again. Power of the true rune that's been suppressed by the seal will be released as well. The whereabouts of the Flame Champion will be identified. Making use of his power could be the only way to save the grasslands. I will leave it to you to make it so, Chris. Yun. It's nice to know you, Chris. You're serious, but kind. Kind? Yeah, kind of. Yun, it's time. So it is, Chris, Nash, Fred, Rico, goodbye to you all. And to my sisters, Yuri and Yumi. It's my time to go. Ah, Yun. Yun. It's not Zexon or Holy Harmonia. The Grasslanders have their own ways. Look how they curse us for cutting trees and burning grass to make way for stone piles. To die by the sword is noble, but to give up your life freely? Not for us to say. There. Killed them. I fully agree with the lady. I advise you to stop the ritual. I'll release the seal of the true water rune. You. I saw you not too long ago. I told you I knew where the village was. Disrespectful intruders. You defile the sacred place. Leave this instant. Why now? On guard. Oh, jeez. This smells like an unwinnable battle. Masked man, like Mother 3. Funeral wind. Earthquake. The canon is, but it really makes it seem like spirits are the true runes. They feed on the souls, yeah, and suffering of people. So they organize wars over them, which is why Lucas trying to. Yeah, I'm under the impression that true runes are basically like parasites, and they have like their own sentience. What you doing? You're just healing yourself with a dragon. And also hurting me aggressively. If I'm expected to win this battle, it's wretched horseshit. I can't imagine we're expected to win this. There might be you might be able to, but like you can't be expected to. Like, good God. Heaven have mercy. True runes, Sounds like a certain offensive term internet denizens use a lot. I've played Castle Crashers, I've never streamed it though. Castle's Crash, that's a classic game. I should stream it. Yeah, I shan't elaborate further. Pity you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Hold it right there, I won't let you go near Yun. She'll be dead after the ritual anyway, what difference does it make? Shut up. I hate it when you have a point. Oh, brother. Ritual is over. Shouldn't have taken so long. The seal's been released. True water rune is gone with the water seal, I imagine. That's fine. Still another seal left. We'll still manage if we get that one. They gone? Were they the destructive force Yun warned us about? Morning, milady. After such a hectic day yesterday, I hope you managed a good night's sleep. No. They're just like, oh yeah, just relax, take things easy, you know, nothing happened last night, don't worry about what just happened. Don't worry about it. Do I go rouse him from bed? He's not aroused already. He's all aroused right here. Morning, Chris. You're up with the sun, Nash. Why so early? What's wrong with rising at dawn? Only old folks have to wait until the crowing stops before getting up. Really don't need more of your sarcasm this morning. I'm always getting chided by you women for whatever I do. I'm not out fooling around, you know. I think you make fooling around your business. Are you off to find the Flame Champion? My, what big ears you have. I guess I really should go. Someone's got to put an end to this. Yun thought it should be me. You're going because someone else thinks it's right. It's more than that. My heart's guiding me now. Sworn enemies will be those who use senseless wars to further themselves. Anyone who massacres innocent lives will answer to me. As captain of the Zexonites. No. Wait, I shall follow my heart. The heart of Chris Lightfellow, not that of some silver hero figure. But you are a hero. At least you have the makings of one. That doesn't matter either. All that matters is what needs to be done. Rad. Yeah, okay. See, you're here to see us off. Meh, I did say aroused. Here's a map to the whereabouts of the Flame Champion. No knowledge of what awaits you there. Yun couldn't even foresee this. You can only press on. Thank you so much, Chris. Didn't mean to disrespect you or your rituals earlier. Will you accept our blessing for your journey? Are you gonna have to murder anyone in the village to do that? I'd welcome it. I'm sure we'll need all the luck we can get to face the path before us. Well, then our greatest appreciation will go with this prayer. How do I feel about moral choices in this game? I'm cool with it until I'm faced with one I'm uncomfortable with. It's one of those things that's like, I like it till I'm presented with something that I'm like, that's not cool. Don't make me do that. Here we go. I think for the most part, it's like, they definitely have their place. I mean, sometimes you gotta, you know, ask some uncomfortable questions, I guess. Yeah, in any game. I guess I'm not really opposed to, you know, being made to have to think about these topics. I feel a little differently about it though, if it's like, okay, here's this moral dilemma, but you can't get the platinum trophy unless you do this horrific thing in a game. That, I'm like, I don't know, maybe don't be like that about it, but like... outside of that, it's... fine, I suppose. Because like, going back to Linda Cubed again... like, you could make meat out of, like, any animal in the game, but, like, unless it's stuff that I would, like, I designate as food animals, I don't want to eat it. Even though the game lets me, it's like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, you end up doing most good option, right. End up doing the most good option usually, but sometimes imagine, yeah, what my characters in the world would do. Yeah, it shouldn't be tied to achievements. Yeah, again. Ninja gets it. Linda Cube also had, like, you know, the Ripper, where it's like you could take an animal to this guy who would basically torture an animal to death, but you would get good loot out of it. I did everything in my power to not interact with that feature in the game. And fortunately, to get every monster in the game, you don't have to interact with it, personally. But to, like, actually 100% the game, you do have to interact with it. Then you also face the whole thing where, like, well, a meteor's gonna wipe all these creatures out anyway, so, like... just don't like the idea of torturing a thing, really. Hey, have a good night, Toaster Tier. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you can get to sleep. I'll see you next time. Moral choice in Dragon Age Origins that really tripped me up for a long time. A wizard traps a dryad in a spell in order to curse a bunch of innocent people with lycanthropy. The only way to lift the curse was to kill the dryad. Guess you to kill an innocent spirit or let innocent people be werewolves. Yeah, it's like that, was it like the train dilemma? Where, like, you can either... or whatever you call it, like, train seems to be, like... Excuse me. Seems like undersell it a bit, but like anyways. You can like stop a train from like killing a bunch of innocent people if you throw like one person in front of the train. So like what do? Do you kill this one person or do you just allow a bunch of other people to die? Neither option is good. So, like, what do you do? I think you better rain on its parade a little bit. I don't think I did that right. I didn't see, like, I paid no attention to how long that was going to take for him to do it. I should get Chris to do it. Okay, we're fine. I should still be able to get to bed for round 6. That's not too crazy. Play as a horny-ass dwarf, it became more responsible through the story. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, the trolley problem, yeah. I think we have all this water magic, evidently. Incredible. Artist Economy is trying to think of monsters and was like, what about holly leaves? They seem pretty monstrous, right? And let's make sure they are in every Suikoden. I guess they were just trying to think, like, you know, Dragon Quest has, like, these slime enemies, and they're, like, a cute thing. What kind of, like, relatively harmless creature can we have be in every game? Holly leaves, I guess. Fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ, really? I really have to run into this thing? Good thing we're armed to the tits with water runes. Yeah, them and the boars. Pretty well at the... I mean, I don't know what it's gonna make me try to settle in for once I actually... I'm kind of hoping there's not like a I mean, if there's a gigantic exposition dump after all three of them get together, I'll just save it for next time. This is where the Flame Champion lives. Quite gloomy, isn't it? Doubt if he lives here. Only a hermit would set up house here. Because I do have save states, I just haven't been using them this, like, in the main body of the playthrough. But I'll use one here to continue tomorrow. Just because I have a feeling it's gonna... like, not give me a place to save where I want it to. But we'll see. The game might be considered and be like, save it now. It'll just be like that. How is that one still alive? I mean, if I die right now, you're just gonna wait till tomorrow. Wasn't sure how much damage that was gonna do. Fortunately, this is a pretty quick jaunt. I'm not gonna worry about the treasure monster in here. Got business to attend to. I feel like this is the move, though. Man. No. Can't escape. Okay, thank you. So I didn't get game overed there or something. A dead end. What's this? I better step on it. Because it's fate. Wait a minute, Chris. You're too late. I'm gonna pop off in a few minutes. You look like we're near the end. Yeah, if we finish before I'm back, catch everyone on the next one. Yeah, sounds good, David. We'll probably be done here very, very shortly. Because if it starts getting expositionary at all, I'm just gonna save state it and save it for next time. Where am I? Yeah, catch you later, David. Welcome, Chris. But you're the chief of Chisha Village. Correct. As the wife of the Flame Champion Megaharv, I welcome you. You're the wife of the Flame Champion. Is he here? Certainly, dear. Let me show you the way. Oh. Yes, Chris, he is the one. My beloved. Now, whatever is happening here, I think. Okay. So we're gonna save it. We're gonna hover over Hugo here. We're gonna save it. And that's gonna be the episode. So next time, we're actually gonna get into the proper meat and potatoes of the game now that all the Holy Trinity has been united. So business is gonna start picking up next time. So thanks for joining in for this episode of Suikoden III. Hope to see you tomorrow. Or whatever, in 6 hours or so, for the Suikoden HD premiere in the afternoon. So don't forget the lard, folks. And I'll see you all next time. If not before then.